Yo. Yo, yo, yo. What's good? JLJ in the building. What is up, guys? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, guys. Who's in the building? Rob? Mr. Keck? Medium Big? Lange? What's good? When are you going to change it to Fortified Missouri? I'll tell you when I get Fortified Missouri. We don't have it yet. Got to earn it first, right? Can't be changing the gear on the starting screen to gear that we don't have yet. I think once we get the full Missouri, we change it up. Toeback, what's good? Wild Arco, what's up, buddy? Ryko Gibson, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Bordering it. What is good, bro? Spoon Daco, what's up, Glowy? D&D Moro Landorian, hello. Put a little Spanish twang on that one. What's up, Discovery? Captain Huey, Retro, MP Guns, how's it going? How's it going? Gonsoff in the building. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you helping me with the clips, Gonsoff. You're a legend. OFED Ashen, tip of your pick. All right. Afternoon. What's up, buddy? Redinator, 99 Bears, Main Menace, Sunshine. Earn an exclamation points. Yes. After we spoon it. After we spoon it. I don't even know if it's possible to spoon Missouri with my KC, but you know what? We'll call it a spoon. Yo, Sard, I just greenlogged CG last night on my iron. Is there any room to join the clan? Let me check for you, bro. Let me check. 494. Looks like we kicked out 6 people. So, do you want to apply, bro? Looks like some people were AFK for longer than a few weeks. Apply in the Discord. We'll get you in right away. Send the app in. Send the app. Exclamation point TS. Should be able to join right there. Glowy's got it for you. Yo, sir. What's y'all's average PP in time in the next masses? What, JLJ? I have no idea how to answer that, sir. You said it correctly? Nice. Mr. Bungus, what's up, bro? Type shit, what's up, Squid? Tons of kicks in the clan. Yeah, so we got some space if you guys want to join. Average PP. All right, JLJ saying some craziness. He's on a roll today. I think he was asking your PB for next on Mass World. I have no idea. Hello, Sar. What's up, BP? BDP? Not a genius. What's good, bro? How do you wave? How do you wave to somebody? Let me see. There it is. I'll hit him with the wave. Chungle! What's up, bro? Please respond to the frog. Is this for me? Wait. I got it. Got it! Frog token, I need that. That's agility XP I don't have to do. Let me bank this token. Not a genius. You trying to join the clan? Is this your character? Captain Huey, is this you? I can invite you if you have like full crystal gear and a Bofa, or if you have a T-bow, or if you're 800 dry in CG. I can't invite you in that gear. I came here to apologize for my friend JLJ. You know what? Just let JLJ be, man. He's just that guy. He's just one of those guys, you know? You just gotta let him be. Did you mixology for most of your herb lore? Yeah, no. I did miscellanea for most of it. I'm not even kidding. It was like 6 months of just like miscellanea and bossing. And then I did a lot of okay, you got the sail door and the full crystal? That works, that works. Let me grab the banner real quick. You have 3 enhances already? 3 enhances at 298. I don't understand. You don't need an invite? You're good? You have your own clan? Are you just flexing? I don't know what's going on, bro. Oh, you're going to resign from your clan and you're going to join ours. Okay, Jordy can get you in. He's right here. Jordy, you got the banner? Or do we have a line? Oathplate chest. No shot, bro. You have to wait a week if you're clan leader in order to resign, actually? Oh, really? Okay, so you have to just apply in the Discord and like let us know then whenever you can join, okay? That sounds like some hoops you got to jump through right there. Sounds like some hoops, guys. Jordy's on World 504 right now. If you guys want to apply, if you want to apply and maybe get an invite, you could join the time served Discord and send in the application if you need, and we could get to you guys today as quickly as possible. Yo, what's your Sarah KC at right now? I'll show you guys. Commander Ziliana, we're at 163. 163 KC, boys. We spooned the Hilt. And now we're working on the KC for the ACB. JLJ, thank you for the 2-monther. Legend. Now starts the grind for Missouri. Then full send Zuckhelm for Christmas. Could be. It's obvious that Jagex uses you as promo for the other WoW streamers. Fuck you and your rigged account. You deserve none of it. Thank you very much, Fribsy, for that kind comment. Hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Sard, I'm only 74 farming, LOL. I'm at the other bank in the farming guild. Sard, I'm only 74 I'm at the other bank. Oh, you can't you can't make it back here? Let me see. Is this you, Zorv? I got you. Zorv, you Iron Man? How do I check? Look up. Iron Man 1724. How many CG kills you got? 302. Nice, bro. Grats. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Hopefully I'm not skipping you through any lines or anything for people that are applying. I might have to chill in case anybody's been honorably waiting in line. You got to make a UIM at this point to at least go through some struggle. That's okay, guys. We'll be here for a long time. I'm sure we'll go through some struggles. I've been on the wait list for 2 weeks. Yeah, right. Medium clue. I hope you keep spooning drops just to make people like that more upset about it. That is funny. Oh, great. Spoon one. Give me some heart RNG. I hope you guys get your heart soon, man. I hope you guys get your heart soon. It's a great day to get a heart. It's a great day. So I hope it happens for you today, sir. Haters, stay mad. What's up, Gonsoff? Tell him, man. Tell him how it is. I pulled a SARD today and got full anglers at 17 trips. Full anglers at 17 trips. I'm trying to think about what that means. Full anglers at 17 trips. It's not ringing any bells. At the fishing trawler. Oh, is the name of the outfit called the angler outfit? Okay, I think I'm connecting the dots now. Because I did not know that. I always wondered what the name of the fishing trawler outfit was, but I guess it's called the angler outfit, okay? I see what you're saying. Do you know what the name of the Lumbee Diary guy? No. I don't know what the name of the Lumbee Diary guy is. I don't think. Today you'll get the ACB and the oath plate piece. Guys, am I getting a piece of oath plate today? I think we're pushing 930 kills. I had a perfect 900 until I helped Moose today. I was helping Moose learn Yama today. He just did it for the first time ever, and I got a couple of kills. Yo, McDabs, thank you for the prime. And JLJ, back-to-back. That's a hype train. Thank you, guys. Get Maester on that SARD fly. We might have to teach Maester today if he wants to learn. So far, none of the WoW gamers have decided to... none of them have really decided to learn the Godfly yet. They've all been just chilling with the mage. Maybe somebody will step up to the plate and start trying to learn Godfly at some point. Yo, is that the guy who can put 500 gray Chinchampas up his ass? Yes, that is JLJ, I believe. I believe that's JLJ. I believe that's what he's known for out here on the streets. At least that's what Palomore says. Palomore also does some stuff like that, so it makes sense that they're friends. It makes sense. He's only at 349 right now, but maybe 500 soon. I do need to farm some Chinchampas, right? Because there's a combat task to kill Zilliana without attacking her directly. And I don't think I have any Chinchampas. I have 70. Guys, is 70 red Chinchampas enough to complete Zilliana? Should I go for it? It's the same challenge at Kree as well. Do you have a Venator bow? No. Actually, I think we could just barrage. Chat, we just barrage with full mage, right? What I think what I would do is I would just change attack Zilliana to move here, and I would just attack the other mobs only. And just barrage them. Just blood barrage the whole time. And then I could bring max mage. How much other mage gear? It's just the cape. So I would do the Zammy cape. Okay. We could try it with Barrage, and we can make Blood Barrage this spell, and then I will turn off the attack of Zilliana, and I'll just try to, like, Ice Barrage to freeze her, and then I will only hit the other mobs. We could do that for the first kill of the day, and then maybe chill after that. We'll try to get this CA done. And what's the other CA? Killer with melee only. Okay, so we have to do that next trip. Okay, let's pot. Angler. Ooh. Yeah, I'd like to get a full trip out of this. But no food is a bit sketchy. We'll take 3 food in case it's going poorly, but I might die here. Should I take more food for this and just a little bit less prayer and then hopefully get some prayer? Let's try this. No. Just for this CA. So this CA, I'm going to try to kill Zilliana without attacking her. And so I'm only going to be ice barraging to freeze her, and then I'm going to be blood barraging the mobs when she's next to them to try and kill her. So this could be a longer kill. I'm in the max mage gear right now. We have an EQ key to get in. Okay, let's just send it. So basically, I'm gonna right-click Zilliana, and I'm gonna turn off the ability to even attack her. And so we're only gonna attack her when she's next to other mobs. And so I'll probably try to freeze the melee mob and siphon the melee mob while that's available. And then I'll put her next to, like, the range mob, and I'll just pray mage the whole time. Actually, I might want to pray range in this outfit. What's my magic? No. My magic defense is 136. Huh. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a little sketchy. I'm gonna blood barrage most of the time to try and kill the boss here. Okay. So I'm gonna change this, swap left click to walk here. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. No, that's not what I wanted. No, why did you move that way? Dude! Alright. Not looking good so far. Okay. Just AoEing them down. Double eat here. TP out. That did not work. That did not work. At all. That was bad. Yeah, I think Zilliana might have too high of mage. So we're gonna have to go with the Chinchampa method instead. So let's go to Edgeville. I mean, we did land a freeze one time, but the mobs were like not moving very well there. Sorry, you gonna join the next clan bingo? Yeah, I could be down to do it. I could be down to do it. Or I'll be happy to like you know, help contribute to the prize pool or whatnot. We're getting official bingo in a month. I mean, I was planning on waiting for the official one for Jagex to implement it into the game. And then when that happened, we're going to do like a big event around that. So maybe we wait for that one. But we'll see. Did you watch the last Mad Season episode? Yeah, I watched some of it on Triumphant stream last night. I only watch Mad Season on Triumphant stream. I don't really watch too many YouTube videos when I'm not streaming. So I usually just like, I usually watch other streamers. I'm not a big YouTuber per se. YouTube video consumer. What do you think of modding in on the osrs podcast? I watched some of the podcasts when I listened to some of the podcasts when I was driving, and I was listening to them. We actually listened to the modding in portion yesterday. We did a react to it. So if you want to see the react to that, it might be up on my react channel on YouTube. Let me see, moth. But basically, we just watched the Bronze Man portion. It was really nice to see the other mods and stuff are interested in like they're wanting Bronze Man in the game. It's nice to see that. Okay. We're going to try the Chinchompa method. I want to get this CA done so that whenever we get the ACB from Zilliana, like we are completely done with Zilly. There's literally no reason to come back. And I would like to be able to do that while we're farming it. So I think we're going to try to do this right now. The problem is I'm going to run out of eco keys, which means I'm going to have to start farming KC if these attempts don't go well. Okay. We have 70 Chinchompas right now. Can you hold something in your offhand with the Chinchompa, or is that a two-handed weapon? Let me see. You can. I'm thinking maybe a crystal shield. I'm thinking crystal shield for tank will be best in my offhand. Cliche Knight, thank you for the prime. Or I could do Twisted Buckler. It has high magic defense, but Twisted Buckler is good enough. Thank you for that prime, sir. Okay, and now I would need a little bit of food and prayer. So we'll go down to 4 range pots. This will have to just be a smaller trip. What is this? Okay. We'll go with 4. I mean, this is a lot of food. Because I'm going to be tanking a lot of damage for this. Yeah, we really just need to get enough KC. I think I should take. I think I should do Sarah Brews. I think Sarah Brews is better. Just for this KC. Okay, let's do this. If you bring Brews, don't bring Divines. How about 1 regular pot and 2 Divines? And then this way I can keep attacking. I won't lose ticks. How about this? If anything, 1 divine and 2 regulars. Okay, 2 regulars, 5 Sarah Brews, 5 restores, and then hopefully we can continue to kill after this CA. Here we go. I have only 70 Chinchampas for this, so we have to basically kill Zilliana without attacking her at all. Let's see how this goes. Suffering, no charges? Oh, that thing's been out of charges, guys. I mean, recharging that thing is just annoying. Also, would that count as attacking her directly? Would I just fail my CA? Or is reflect damage okay? Consider swapping left click on the boss so you don't misclick. I think you might have missed my other attempt where I just did that. So we're actually already set for that. Potting. Actually, I'm just going to go in. Okay, potting. Do I pray melee? I guess I just pray melee. And just pray for big hits. Okay. Now we're just gonna spam here. Pray mage. Okay, and now we're hitting this guy. So we're gonna do melee, mage, melee, mage, melee, mage, melee, mage, melee, mage. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong thing. So we'll do 2 brew here. Okay, I gotta run. Taking too much damage. Okay. Okay, wait. I could actually just be moving. And when they're stacked, when the horse is stacked on top of him, wait. Wait, this is a better way. So we get them stacked? No! Please! Okay, the horse is stacked. No! Stack up, dude! Why aren't they stacked anymore? Is that the animation? Dude, what is that animation? That's terrible. They're on the same tile, but it doesn't look like it with the animation. Got it. Please tell me that CA is done. Thank God. Okay. Done. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, now we can save this and we can do normal trip now. We should be able to get enough KC now to like go out and back in. Only took 40 Chinchampas, by the way. Okay, I need to put these things that I'm not going to use like down here so I don't click them. And then we can hit the altar. And oh, we got food on the first drop too? Let's go. Okay, and now I need to start walking and hit the prey. Did you self-color the NPC tiles for their attack styles? I self-colored them. Yes. Now you have to chin Levi. Is that also a CA? To use Chinchampas on Levi? Oh! No! Reset! I can't attack! Oh, I forgot I couldn't click on her because I changed the left click to walk here. Oopsie. Okay, potting. Okay, step under. Yo, after you make a ZCB, are you going to be doing anything in particular? Okay, so my plan right now, guys, is to make the ZCB and the oath, and then get oath plate. And then after that, it'll be to try to get light bearer and dex. Because Lightbearer is going to juice my ZCB up a lot. And we can also have a chance to get Masori while we're going for the Lightbearer. So, beyond Dex, TOA is going to be the best thing I could do for my account next. Because you have a chance at Shadow, Masori, and Lightbearer. All three things that I really need. It makes the most sense to me that that's what I would do next. Tebow, Zarya, Vams, ACB. Dude, we have ZCB and Twisted Buckler. And Vams. And Masori Chaps. And Quiver. And Pegs. Ooh, we actually got a prayer potion drop. We have most of the best in slot range gear, but we have no ranger boots. And a cuck chair. You guys notice my cuck chair in the background? Any noticers? Hey, it takes one to notice one, am I right? Got him. Whoa. Freeze them. There it is right there. We got the cuck chair right below the Bofa. You know, honestly, like I like a good cuck chair. I think it's kind of nice. It's got a nice ambience for like a living space. I don't know what it is about a chair facing the like so you guys can talk to each other. You know what I mean? It's like it feels very homey. I mean, what else are you going to call this? Like, it's just a chair, but like it's facing the direction of the couch so that people can sit and talk to each other. It's decor, you guys. I mean, I don't know, but it technically is a cuck chair, but because that's the definition of it. It's just a chair that's facing like the middle of the center of the room or the opposite direction. Are you single? Why are you asking that? Dude, I am just so clean with it today, guys. Too clean with it. Freeze him. Freeze him again. Ketamine, what's good, bro? You know, I just learned that ketamine is a horse tranquilizer. And humans take it to get high. That shit's crazy. Not capping, guys. That's a real thing. It's also a common drug that's prescribed for pain. Really? So that's what they make pain pills with? Is horse tranquilizers? The horses have been hoarding that good shit for years. I wonder who found out about that. It's like, well, if it can put down a horse, it could probably put me down too. Big Pharma doesn't want you to know this one simple trick. JLJ, you're onto something. That would be funny. Like that would be kind of a funny skit. Is like how ketamine was invented. And it's like some guy's out there, he's got the tranquilizer gun, he's trying to shoot a horse, and he shoots his buddy instead. And then his buddy gets like crazy high, and he's like, man, you got to try this. They start shooting each other. Shit, you wasn't lying, Jeb. Freeze him. Guys, this is an educational stream. You can learn a lot on this stream. You know what I mean? Like, if you're probably watching Triumphant stream, you're probably tired of, like, learning the opposite way of, like, what not to do. But if you come watch this stream, you know, you probably learn, like, you know, a lot of, like, type shit, like what to do. Kind of the opposite vibes. So, it's good to have a little change up, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot. Somebody in the chat said that he got soul to, like, 1% health or something? We gotta watch that. He's got a new bis, a new PB. Not 1%. 2 HP. That's crazy. So he got sold. Oh my god, I have no run speed. I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead. So he got sold a 2 HP and he was like, wait a second. My subathon's about to end. I need to make a mistake right now. Otherwise, the subathon's only going to be for 12 hours. And he didn't want to be called a scammer. So he had to throw it. I'm on to you, Triumphant. I'm on to you, sir. Okay, turn off the run speed. Was it actually a clear throw, guys? Was it clearly a throw? Triumphant has been sleeping for 13 hours of his 20-hour subathon. Did he even stay up as long as he possibly could? Or did he just go to bed at his normal time? Wait, what's this guy doing? Oh, he went to bed early this morning. That's fine. That's honorable. That's honorable, guys. Don't cheat a man on his honor, okay? He stayed up late. Slipped a roofie in his white monster. Let's hit the altar. Oh, summer pie. I mean, kind of we're cooking without the summer pie though. Wanna pick up these Raynars? That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I got a little greedy there. I should not have picked those up. Danny! Thank you for that membership, bro. I like how it calls it out on YouTube. I gotta try to set that up for Twitch too. I like the announcement. Wait, could you not hear that, Danny? Okay. I don't think I have them going to the VOD. Let me look at it after this. Okay, pick up these prayer pot. Gonna walk. 30 seconds of walking. Another Raynar weed. We're actually printing Raynars here. I could do one summer pie. I'm gonna grab it. just to have it here. YouTube alerts. You guys should hear the YouTube alerts, to be honest. I don't know why it's not going through if you can't hear it. Maybe we'll run some tests after this. I think I can test it on Stream Elements. You react to Triumphant's PB? I didn't. We're going to do it right after this, though. I want to see that attempt. I mean, he knows every mechanic at this point. I just don't think he has seen the enrage phase yet, right? So that must have been his first time seeing the enrage phase where he got it to 2 health. I want to say that was his first time ever seeing the enrage phase because his last PB was 20% where it starts at. They get you like whenever I was on Soul the first time when that enrage phase came, dude, you get so nervous. You're like panicking because you're like, oh my god, please just give me something easy, give me something easy, like an easy combination. Rats in the drops, man. Yo, crack. Thank you. Did you guys know that you're more likely to get spooned than go dry? In RuneScape? Potting? On streamer client? Whoa. Someone on YouTube said Sard isn't spooned, he's shoveled. That's crazy. Tebow slaps? It can. It absolutely can. Sometimes you kill Zilliana in like 4 shots, and then the other times you're going to hit like 40 zeros. It's all RNG, but Tebow can absolutely do some crazy damage. Take the Raynar seeds. Probably drink this 2-dose resource. I can get rid of it. 14 seconds on respawn. Okay, we're on Commander Zilliana at 172 KC right now. Why is Preserve on? That was a waste of prayer. We should do a prediction, guys. We'll do maybe... What KC number I'm on right now? Should we do the next 25 KC? We could do them 25 at a time. Okay, freeze these. Should we do, let's see, Commander Ziliana. Okay. Yeah, let's do a prediction every 50 KC. Actually, I don't know if we'll do, I will do 25 at a time. That way, if people want to gamble, they're like, they're risking, they're kind of crazy risking. Let's do prediction for next 25. Turn that off. Pick up this prayer pot. Let me see. Prediction. Star prediction. Do we get ACB in 25 KC? I'm gonna do a 5-minute prediction. Start now. Okay, this next KC is not gonna count. It's gonna start after this kill. And we'll go to 200 KC. We'll go to 200. Brother, you started. You already have your Infernal Cape? I'm not up to date yet. Yeah, bro. We got the Infernal Cape back in November. It's been a little bit, bro. It's been a little bit. I think you must have missed a couple months. Just a couple. Besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself? Good question, dude. Good question. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think everything is just as it's meant to be in your life, man. No need to change anything up. Mm-mm. It would be sick if I could read better, though. And, like, understood more words. Wasn't dyslexic. I wish I was more bald. Wish I never misclicked. Am I missing anything? Wish my friend Triumphant was better at the game. Throwing a wish for him. That's about all that I got, guys.
Dude, people were trying to say I was milking Inferno after 75 attempts of going blind. Is that crazy? Triumphant's died 400 times in the Coliseum. There's no way I'm the milker. I'll tell you that much. Is it 500 deaths now? What the? How does he have Death Coffer money? You know what's crazy? Triumphant gave away a Bofa. And he still has Death Coffer money. He actually got 3 of them. He got 3 Bofas, or 4. Did he get 3 or 4 Bofas? I can't remember. He got a bunch of them. Did he get 4 Bofas? Holy crap. He has a Saildor, a Bofa. He gave away one, and then he put the other one in the Death Coffer. So he just had like 150 million right off the rip. Almost as good as your account? Nah, bro. The thing is, guys, on an Iron Man, your third and like your dupes, those are not really drops. Like, Iron Men do not care about dupes. They don't have much value. I mean, especially once your Death Coffer is like over 50 million. It's like, eh. I definitely would never hold that against somebody or say that like they spoon something because they have like 4 pairs of Avernic treads or something. My account's way more spoon than his. But he also doesn't have half of the KC that I have either. So, I mean, there's potential. There's potential there for some spooning. I can't wait till he has to go thieve elves for shards. Oh, me? Yeah, I actually do have to do that. How many shards does it cost to make a Saildor? Because I don't have very many left. And I'm gonna have to get some shards at some point. Crystal shards. I have 286. I probably will not corrupt it. I think that's 2,000 or something. It's only 100 to make it? Okay, then we will... As soon as we do content... That Saildor is good. We will probably be making that. However... The only reason that I maybe... No, there isn't any reason for me not to make the Saildor now that I have ZCB, right? Because the last content that I needed my Bofa for... was like regular of Leviathan, but we could just use ZCB for that. Oh, what about Bandos? What about Bandos achievements? I finished Bandos. I don't think I'm gonna be farming them too much anymore. Wait, I have gauntlets now. I could use Ayak anyway on Bandos. We have ZCB and gauntlets, so we can basically do every content now. We have ZCB, T-bow, and gauntlets. So every content that we needed the Bofa for is now no longer needed. Right? Am I cooking with that, chat? We no longer need the Bofa for literally anything. Once you have ZCB, gauntlets, Ayak, and ZCB, Gauntlets, and IAC. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. Chat, maybe we retire the Bofa today. You don't get any shards back when you uncorrupt a Bofa, right? Probably not. Nope, I didn't think so. Your ZCB will be better at Levi than Bofa is. Oh, that's dope. Okay, boys, I think we do retire the Bofa. So now we have retired the Barrow's gloves and the Bofa. That's crazy. We're almost to the mid game. Nah, still early game? Did you disagree with me and tell me nah? I said we're almost to the mid game, which means we're still early. Guys, this is the problem with Twitch chat, is they don't listen. They agree with you and tell you that they tell you the same thing that you're saying, then they say it in their way. You know what I mean? They tell you're wrong and then they tell you the exact same thing you just said. Type shit. ZCB at Levi is such a horrible waste of bolts. And for how you play, it's a horrible option compared to Bofa. But I'm not farming Levi. I'm only doing the CAs. Right? There's nothing I need from Levi. Oh, we talked about it yesterday, guys. We're not doing a Soul Reaper Axe for a very long time. It'll be after Raids 4 if we ever go back and farm a Soul Reaper Axe. We're going to spend all that time at Fasani, and we're just going to make or break on Inquisitors. We decided yesterday. We did all the numbers, all the calculations on if I should spend the 200 hours farming a Soul Reaper Axe. Or if I should use those 200 hours and just spend them at Fasani to have a chances at Crush Gear for Raids 4. And it was resounding. Just go straight to Fasani and see if you get into Inquisitors. So yeah, like I said, we'll be going back to farm that at some point in time after Raids 4. Total noob here, but doesn't Fasani's require Sandfuse? The chat was telling me that there's a different thing, that like a different potion you could use instead of Sandfuse. You guys know what it's called? Balms, recyclum balms. There's something called a recyclum balm. That you can use instead. I have a 1k sand fuse from going dry at Calvarian. Yeah, so I don't have very many sand fuse, unfortunately. Are you using Mortimer whenever you do Slayer now? I don't do Slayer anymore. I haven't done Slayer in months, you guys. Well, technically, I retired when I did Hydra, and I have a what's it called, task. I have a Cerberus task in the bank. I wasn't planning on going back to doing the imbued heart grind until after GM. So I don't have a heart, but I will be farming it after. You'll need it for Whisper? Okay, that's fine. Like I said, whatever we need, I'll go get it. Like I'll go farm it whenever I get to the point when I need it. I didn't have it planned. I obviously have never gotten GM before, guys, so I have like this plan in my head of what I'm gonna do, but none of it actually means anything. I've never gotten GM before, so like I have this plan. So most of you guys are GMs in the chat, so you guys will know better than me. So if you think that I'm gonna need that, you just let me know, and I will I'll try to work that into the plan. But I usually just go off of like what I see other people being able to do. Like I saw Molgo Kirby, he got it at pretty low level. I saw Soy Duro, he didn't have a shadow when he got GM. So I was thinking maybe I didn't need it. Now, those guys are insanely good at the game. But if I do a ton of like attempts, I might be able to like have one really good attempt, you know what I mean? And then we'll be able to retire. Just like I'm like Perfect Doom is tough, but after 2,000 attempts of it, like even what do they say? Even you just get lucky. You just get lucky. Even the blind squirrel gets the nut every now and then, or whatever they say. All the actual GMs will tell you to play however you want. You can brute force GM these days. Just wait for that 1 giga RNG roll. Are you a GM, Michael? Michael, are you a GM? So you've done it before. So you think I can do it with you think I could do it with IAC? Do I need a heart? It's not needed. Just attempt after attempt after attempt until you get it. If you get 2 natty ZCBs... Hold on. Let me read what that said. The only real option is to do what you think you need gear to get that extra edge. If you get 2 natty ZCBs and a ZCB spec at the start, you can get the Whisper CA with near perfect RNG. A lot of times I'm talking about a GM, people bring up the Whisper Speed CA. Is that one of the hardest ones? Or is it just the biggest gear check? And that's why people bring it up. You can't miss any ticks, and it's a gear check. I literally just got the Whisper CA last week with IAC. No shadow. Took 20 hours of resets. That does not sound fun. Dude, I'm glad you got it, though. Gear checks can be overridden with Ruby resets. It's miserable. So instead of just like having enough gear to just straight up auto attack to victory, you have to get lucky with Ruby bolt procs, and that can take forever. It's often both as well, so sometimes you need both. You can do a Whisper CA with no shadow, no ZCB, no heart, no max gear. People are giga coping. There's mega tech for it nowadays. One thing when I first started playing RuneScape is I realized that people were giving a Boba information that was like outdated. It was like true information, but it was like 4 years old. And so they were giving information that they knew from like either experiencing it or hearing it from others like 3-4 years ago. But like every time new items come into the game, stuff gets easier too. So it's like there is gear crap and then there's new tech that comes out for certain things. So I mean, that could be what's happening here. Not saying that it is, but it does happen. And it has happened to me in the past. And then there's like a realistic, you know, there's like a realistic set of gear that an average player would need to get that time, right? We're not talking about like, I mean, GM is already probably like 1% of the player base, right? So then now if you're trying to do a hard CA with less gear, now you're even like a smaller percentage of the player base that might be able to do that. And so I like to try to keep it realistic with my skill level, which is like somewhere between like no monkey and wooks type shit. So, you know, I don't want it to be like crazy hard or anything. Whoa, go right here. Bro, I gotta move this plate body on this plate body. These on this tile is bugging. Okay. 24 seconds. How many KCs are we at now, boys? We are at 184. So 16 more on the Gamba. I don't know if we're gonna get there on this trip unless we start getting some potion drops. I got one potion drop on this trip. It's 21 kills in so far. All I'm going to say is... Oh, hell no. I didn't have my run speed on, guys. Okay, let me read what you had to say. Sorry about that. Crap. Just dying, guys. I'm dying. I have no inputs left here. Pot up. Summer pie. Where was that? Where was that? All I'm going to say is the GM whisper time took me a couple hours in max. And I'm not a Giga gamer. Got you. Max is like full ancestral shadow with a saturated heart. The ring too. Damn. Yo, are all your gauntlet CAs done? Hell no, brother. Those are insanely hard. I haven't even really started them. I mean, I tried the regular gauntlet speed just to see how bad it was. And I mean that one's a tough one. I will get that one. It might take me 100 tries, but I'll get that one. EMP, what's good, bro? How many Hilts in 2300 KC? Swift, you talking to me? What's the 2300 KC for? Oh, you were talking to homie in the chat. Okay. Where's that? I got spooned the horn on my iron as well. And I've just finished this grind. Fuck, I'm fucking dead. Sorry, guys. There's like zero chill in this place, man. You get like 20 seconds of downtime in between each kill. And sometimes you do like an inventory management in that downtime or like ground management. Okay, these guys are same tick. Have you done the 50 KC trip? Yeah, we got a couple of 50 KC trips already. So there's only one more CA I have to do, and I'm going to try it on my next trip. And that is the Melee Zilliana CA. So I think what I'm going to do is just bring in... I mean, you guys will probably know better than me. I'll probably just bring in Max Melee. I don't know what she's weak to. Is it a fang? Is it a stab angle? Fang and you're fine. Okay, so we go max melee with Fang, and I guess we just tank her straight on. Oh, step unders. Okay, we could do step unders. I did a 3-hour trip at Sarah last night because I was inspired by your trips. Did you get anything? Yo, Gretz in the crossbow, thank you. I gotta try to scroll up and read some of those comments from earlier after this. Got a Sarasaur, but it felt good to get back in there? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna camp mage here. So people can hit Delve level 100 without a T-bow and a ZCB. Some Giga Ultimate nerd did it once, so everyone can now. I do feel like that happens a lot in RuneScape, where it's just like, if it can be done, then like everyone's like, oh yeah, you can do this now. And it's just like, dude, not everybody can do Fasani and Monk Robes like Wydega. Don't try to rush GM. Your goals should be incremental. I wouldn't call... I think the term rush is overused in RuneScape. Just because you have a goal and you're going for something doesn't mean that you're rushing it. Like a lot of people said, I rushed Infernal Cape. I don't feel like I rushed Infernal Cape. That was what I wanted to do. That's how I was enjoying the game. And people tried to make me feel bad about how I was enjoying the game by saying, why are you rushing this content? And it's like, just because I did it faster than you or something doesn't mean that I'm rushing it. I had the gear to do it, so I sent it. I just felt like that's what I wanted to do it. So if I have the gear to do GM, why wouldn't I just do GM? The word rush, I feel like, is, yeah, it's just overused. Brother, you 100% rushed Inferno. You didn't even have any supplies to do it. That part is true. But I also went in blind, so I didn't know that. Like, I didn't know what I was gonna need. Like, I just did not have any clue. Nobody told me you're gonna need 100,000 blood runes to do Inferno. Like, that was not knowledge that I had going in. Yeah, had I had that knowledge, I would have realized maybe that I should have done more skilling. But for me, going into the Inferno at the time I did, and like getting it at the point in my account I was at, I was like, that's my highlight of RuneScape. That's the best thing I've done in RuneScape. And so people were trying to be like, why are you rushing this content? And I'm like, dude, I mean, I don't know, but like, this is the most fun I've had. So it's like, who cares? Who cares as long as you're having fun, right? You said you wanted to de-iron? Yeah, I did. I did. Thank God I didn't. Am I right? I had some really good friends, Jimmy and Shobek, because I kind of saw at the point, I kind of saw what the game was for real. Like, when you're not a RuneScape player, guys, you don't understand how many hours of grinding and skilling are ahead of you. Like, you're like, yeah, it's a grindy game. Like, yo, RuneScape's a grindy game. And like, you try to you can't actually grasp the number of hours that you are going to spend grinding, like, a lot of things in this game. And when Shobek saw that, he was like, I'm out. You know, for me, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, I still like this game, but Iron Man is not the game mode for me. I knew that. And so I was like, I knew that I'd probably enjoy the game more if I didn't have to farm so many supplies, because I love combat. I don't like skilling. And so when I finally came to that conclusion, I was like, well, maybe I don't play Iron Man anymore. But then everybody was like, bro, you can't de-iron. First off, Mainscape sucks, right? And so people that have the experience had to come in and tell me like, yo, don't do this. You're gonna make more accounts if you're gonna play RuneScape anyway. This is what Jimmy was telling me. And I was like, okay, it makes sense. I'll just start a main, but I'll keep my iron. And so that's what I did. And I've been like slowly leveling the main off stream. And on a second monitor, I was just like hitting the crab and stuff. You would have lost viewers if you did that. I mean, maybe that's true, but really, what I care about is mostly enjoying the game. So, for me, what I had to realize is I would actually have enjoyed the game less if I wasn't on an Iron Man, because main is not for me. Just because I don't like the skilling portion of Iron Man doesn't mean that the other options are better. Iron Man is still the best option for me because Bronze Man doesn't exist. And so that's why I've been pretty advocate for Bronze Man. So I realized that it would have been a mistake to de-iron just because I didn't like skilling that much, because I wouldn't have liked anything from main because it would have been GPscape, right? And so I would have had to play an unofficial game mode. I would have had to make an unofficial Bronze Man, which I don't know if that works very well with streaming. It seems to work pretty well for like 9 Rain. It seems to work pretty well for his YouTube. I think maybe unofficial game modes are fine for YouTube, but maybe they don't work well for streaming. But then I'm thinking about like, what about TCG man mode? Like Foes is getting a ton of viewers playing TCG man mode. You know what I mean? And so I don't know if it's true or not. But ultimately, I decided to stick with an official game mode, and Iron Man was the best one for me because you actually have to get your drops. But that's kind of how it all ended up, I guess. But now, like, I don't know what happened, but people are starting to talk about Bronze Man now. A lot of people are starting to talk about it, boys. So it could be happening. That's all I'm saying. They made a poll asking if people wanted Bronze Man as an official mode. Yeah, we took that poll. But they also they asked other questions. They also asked if TCG should be an official mode too. You know what I mean? And I don't know if TCG should be an official mode either. I'm not sure why people have an issue with the Bronze Man. Yeah, I don't understand either. It's like it's a weird thing. But hopefully people that don't like Bronze Man will realize that there's people that do and be like, yeah, okay, if you guys want that mode, like, I don't see a big issue with it. I hope that there's enough people like that that will come through whenever the time comes for the voting, if it happens. Having more modes to play is just better. Yeah, I think that there is a diminishing return with it. Like the argument is maybe some people don't want to have too many modes in the game that split the player base. But I don't think that 1 or 2 more official modes would be that bad for the game. I think that having options is cool. Because you're all... In RuneScape, you're all in the same servers. It's not like World of Warcraft where you're putting people on different servers or different clients. World of Warcraft has done it in the worst way, where they're just re-releasing all the old games and separating the player base. But that's not the same thing with RuneScape. We're all on the same servers and everything, so it actually is not too bad. What's best for the game is more people playing it. I do think more people would play RuneScape if Bronze Man was in the game. That's just my thought. I think it would bring a lot of new players, and people would make maybe like hardcore Bronze Men's, and it could be like a new wave of content for creators as well, which creators can inspire people to come back and play the game. So I think it could be good for the health of the game. Oh, I actually have 3 prayer pots on the ground right here. I was about to end this trip, but we got the extender. Very nice. We can get 8 more kills, maybe. 8 more kills, 3 prayer pots? Is it possible? Bank it next. Yeah, we're gonna go to next bank. I was trying to wait as long as possible before going there. Okay, let's go here. Swap to this. 1, 2. So would you de-iron to bronze man right now? Probably not. And I think it's because if I go down to bronze man now, I will have invalidated the 500 hours or something of skilling and supplying my account to the point of where it is. I will have invalidated all of that. And so at the point where my account is now, it's worth keeping the validation of Iron Man. But at the point where I was at 8-9 months ago at the Inferno, I probably would have done that. And so there's a point in the Iron Man where it just becomes like you just have to deal with Chargescape and potions. And maybe having to use Amethyst instead of Dragon Arrows at a certain point. And if you can deal with that, then Iron Man is worth sticking with. If that's too much for you, then I think you go down to Bronze Man. And you could just play the game like that. But I now have a main and an iron, and if you have both of those, I think it's good. But for new players, I think new players would probably be more interested in a Bronze Man, which is like, you know, an iron that becomes a main. And then that way, if you're just going to have one account, a Bronze Man account would be pretty dope. Like if Bronze Man had existed when I started playing, I probably would have just made a Bronze Man, and that could have been dope. But now, if you have a main and an iron, you don't need a bronze. It doesn't mean I'm not like an advocate for the game anymore because I have a main and an iron. I think that my next account would be a hardcore bronze for my third playthrough. But I don't think I would ever de-iron this account at this point. Like I'm at the very end, guys. I would like to play Iron Man, but I don't have the time to do so. That is how I feel like Bronze Man would be fantastic for people like that as well. And so it's like when you hear from actual people that are like, you know, I love this game, but like there isn't really a mode that I personally enjoy. Like, and Bronze Man I would enjoy Bronze Man because it's better for my lifestyle. And you actually hear that from people, and you hear that from people like me. And then I don't understand how people could be like, fuck you guys. You should not have that mode. That mode will ruin my game. You guys should not get the mode that you want. I don't understand how people can be like that. I feel like, to me, it doesn't add up. I feel like if there's enough people saying, yo, we would like this mode, it would be fun for us, we would love to play it, I think that that's enough to like put it in the game. As long as it's a good amount of people. No one is saying that. Dude, read the chat. People people like legitimately hate Bronze Man to the point where they're like, that would ruin RuneScape. It should never be in the game. And to me, I'm like, what is that take? And it's not one person saying that. It's like 20% of the player base or something that's like completely against it. Like they don't want other people to have that mode because they don't want like development time or whatever going into something that they don't want. People are very like selfish with the idea of like development time. They want all development time going towards game modes and things that they want. They don't see it from a perspective of like, let's try to give everybody what they want. Let's try to bring new players to the game. Let's put a new mode in the game that can drive engagement with content creators, with new players, and have more people come and play RuneScape. They don't see it like from that lens. People are just like very, very selfish in general, I think, with their voting on RuneScape polls. And you know, I think that the devs have straight up told me this before. I've shared this, I believe, but you know, the devs said that they have to be careful about even asking content creators, you know, what changes they want to make to the game, because content creators usually have, you know, their best interest, and I think that everybody does that with video games, and that's why I think World of Warcraft is pretty hesitant to put player voting into the game because of how selfish people are with the player voting. Like people, like a lot of the player base might actually vote to like remove most things from the wilderness because the majority of the player base just doesn't like it. And I'm not sure that that's the right move. Like I personally wouldn't vote to like get rid of the wilderness because I don't like it. But not everybody votes like that. People vote, you know, kind of more selfish with it and for things that they want or they just don't like. Oda Block almost got Group Iron Man no voted. Wait, what's the lore on that? Clue steps in the wilderness is the dumbest. I think that they might have been talking about getting rid of that at some point. I don't remember. Or there was like some kind of proposal. Didn't Frame, wasn't that Frame's video? To remove the clues from the wilderness? Make wilderness-specific clues instead. Wilderness clues is what he proposed. I remember now. Okay, chat, hear me out. They delete Green Helm and they add Bronze Man. Why do you hate green helms? Good question. Why do you think that I hate green helms? Because I don't. I hate how much hate that they receive. I'm not a big fan. Not enough hate? No, they get enough hatred. Green helms are not real people. What? Dang, you guys are harsh, man. Unbelievable, guys. Oh, I actually got a restores. Nice. I wonder what Palomore's gonna do now. He got a unique from Maga King. Is he gonna keep sending it? Is he just gonna keep sending Maga King until he gets it? There's no way. He's still 7 times dry on Rupture, so he has to keep going. I like your idea as long as they delete Green Helm accounts. I hate to say it, but Green Helm accounts are getting too much hate in this game. And I know it's kind of harsh, but if they just got rid of the option to go Green Helm, they would never get hated again. It's not the, maybe it's not the best solution, but it's a solution. I just want everyone to have fun. It's for when GIMs disband, so it's kind of the only option. What would the option be if Green Helm wasn't an option? Just go, you just turn into a main? You just be a main. Or you stay solo blue. Solo blue. Why wouldn't you just stay solo blue? I would stay solo blue. I would, yeah, dude, the 2 options are totally fine. Why does Green Helm need to be an option? I don't understand. I think being a solo blue or a main is 2 totally fine options. Solo blue is an Iron Man with more bank space. I'm a solo blue helm? Dude, I think that's totally fine. I'm a solo blue and my group comes back sometime? Dude, that's great. Okay, for example, guys. For example, how about this? If my buddy Zaryu decided to come back to play the game, he's a group Iron Man who's in a group with Peekaboo and Soda Poppin'. What would you guys recommend him to do? What would y'all's recommendation be for him? Either A, stay solo blue, B, become a main, or C, be a green helm and find a new group to join, or D, just start over because you're not that far in anyways. Let's poll it. What should Zar do if he comes back? Solo blue helm. Become a main. Let me grab these restores real quick. Green helm. Restart. Start pull. We'll check the poll here in a second. Zaryu hops on anything that brings him viewers? Why wouldn't he? Just describing his job. Dude, if you are not ready for this KC to start, you end up so behind. I ate like 5 food right there. We grab that restore. I need these Sarah brews to bank them. Okay, I have 2 prayer pots left. View results. Most people say Czar should become a main. Or restart a new account. Okay, so my personal advice for Zaryu would be for him to just is it still called de-ironing? To de-group iron. And I would have him in either unofficial bronze man, or if the actual bronze man was getting released, I would have him play a bronze. So I would have him play an unofficial main, I think. I don't think he would need to if you're going to play a main, there's no reason to restart. I mean, I don't know why you would restart on a main if you've already played, you know, a couple hundred hours on a group iron. There is a bronze man plugin on Runelight. That's probably the best option. New prediction? Oh yeah, that was 200, guys. Let's pay out the prediction on that one. Unfortunate no on the first 25 KC. I mean, actually, we're on a 37 kill trip, and I only brought like half of a bag in here. That's pretty good. We can use the altar on this trip. 4 seconds on the altar. Czar should de-iron and do a Bronze Man plugin. I think that that would be how he would enjoy the game the most and fit his lifestyle, playstyle, hours, and everything. So where he could actually get to content a bit quicker. I think that would be better. But then he couldn't skip any of the grinds because he'd have to earn everything himself. I think that would be best. I'm in agreement with the chat vote there. Kind of insane how you spoon Tebow, but you can't get Arcane or Dex. No, we spooned Arcane. That sentence is wrong. We got a 1 KC. I got Arcane on 1 KC, right? That's my biggest spoon. No, but you're right on the Dex, though. Any link for the playlist? Nah, I don't have a playlist. It's just, well... This is just my personal Spotify. I don't know if I can share that. Unless I just... I don't know. I'll have to figure out how to do that one day. Streamer luck? Yeah. Honestly, guys, if you guys just turn on this stream every now and then, you'd be surprised at what you'd get. I did 700 or 800 delves off stream and I didn't get anything. So I can confirm that the streamer client is a real thing. I'm not really sure why most of you guys aren't taking advantage of that. I mean, you already know that that's the solution. So the only person to blame is really yourself at this point for not turning on the stream. We all know the secret to get loot. Did you see Clan has a custom Discord link now? I don't think I saw that in Daco. I don't think I saw that. Oh, I see. The time served. Dope, man. That's awesome. Do you not have all 3 shards? What 3 shards are you talking about? The God Sword shards? Because I got them yesterday. Yeah, so I made the God Sword shard and I was using it at Yama last night. I was using the SGS for the first time last night. One of my favorite items in the game now, by the way. I freaking love the SGS. It's so satisfying to spec with it and then fill your health bar up from like halfway. I love that. SGS is a 2007 item and it's still goated. I would say so. You sweat Fasani too? Always max hit the sleepwalkers, I think. I heard the SGS could one-shot the bugs. Not sure how true that is, but could be sick if it does that. Only problem is it's a 1 in 1/6 chance for a bad husk spawn. A bad husk spawn. What boss are we talking about now? Is that Fasani's? That's Fasani. Okay. Have you done any Doom CAs yet? Just Perfect Doom. Only Perfect Doom so far, I believe. Oh, and the 16 one. The Deep Delve and the Perfect Doom. Nice, bro. Doing Zilliana Prophet's prayer potions, guys. This boss is awesome for Iron Man. I really don't mind doing grinds like this. Like, look at this. 8 Raynar seeds. 27 Raynars. These 8 are going to turn into like at least another 50 pots. So this is 80 prayer pots from this one trip. And this was a small trip. This wasn't even like a full-on trip. TOA used to be goated for seeds. It's still good. I mean, you profit maybe a small amount at TOA over time. Or at least you break even, right? So TOA is going to be like the next thing that we're farming. So I'm glad that the next 2 things we have to farm are like positive prayer pots. Muspa got my seeds stacking up. I don't know if Venator Bow is worth the amount of hours to farm it, but it might be just for the Raynars. Technically, we haven't done the imbued heart grind yet, so we would use it for that at some point. So probably worth it just for the heart grind to do the Venator grind, I think. And you also want it for the Whisperers, for the Whisperer speed time. There is an angle, guys, where we have to do Muspa for Venator Bow, then the heart grind, and then the Whisperer speed time. That could happen. There's also Coliseum where Venator Bow is good too, right? So here's the thing. I just want to get as many CAs done as possible and then be like, okay, here's the ones that I tried a few times and I think it would be worth just farming the items first. And then we just like reevaluate the situation. You know what I mean? Any prayer pots on the ground? Okay, I think I'm dipping out of here. Wait, we got 5 more Raynars in that last kill. Okay, I think I'm just grabbing the rune plates and dipping out. Rune kite, 20k. I think I'm dropping all the food. Grabbing the rune kites and dipping. Wait, prayer pots right here. I lied. We could do a couple more kills. Or do we just call it here? Actually... Oh, Raynar weed! Coins, snape grass. Nah, we'll just call it here. TP out. TP, yeah. That's a big enough trip. We could just reset it real fast. Oh, I should change the ground items to show prayer pots. You're right. I really don't like to see text on the ground at all, unless it's, but maybe, yeah, prayer pots, since I'm picking them up right away, I should show those. You're right. I will, I'll make that change here. Next time I see one on the ground. Ooh, there's a restore. Let me eat this monkfish. Bodhi said he can't get Zuckhelm without Scythe. No, he can. What is he talking about? He got Saildor. That's enough. It's got buffed. Of course Bodhi could. Bodhi is a hardcore, yeah. What are we talking about, guys? Oh, dude, trying to get GM on a hardcore is totally different. Sounds like Bodhi needs to get good. No, dude, Bodhi's the GOAT, man. He could probably do it, and he could probably do it without Scythe, but just way more dangerous, right? No, it's like, it's more risk management at that point. Dang, I'm about to die over here. You pot up. I think I'm only going to farm... Yeah, I think I'm done now. I have enough KC to bank. Did you pull ACB? No. We just hit 205 KC, so we're going to be coming up on half rate today. Half rate for ACB. Damn, bro, but Zilly got me right on the Raynars, you guys. We're back, boys. This was the farm I needed. This was the farm I needed. I needed to spoon a Raynar farm for my account. And we got one, man. We got the Zilliana farm. All right, let's see this triumphant attempt, guys. If you guys don't know, Triumphant got Soul to 2 HP. 2, not 2%. 2 HP.
Left still.
He's at 50% right now.
Middle.
Good.
Left.
He needs to stop doing this. Where he runs so far away on these turns. I wish he would stop doing that.
Middle.
Good, 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 good. He's getting back to Soul much quicker now. His clicks are so much better.
Middle.
Nice.
Middle.
Good adjustment there. Didn't get back quick enough, but that's fine.
Left.
Dude, his clicks are way better now, guys.
Middle.
The timing and everything. Move. Nice.
Middle.
Don't move back, though. Perfect. Perfect.
Left.
Oh, he's got this, guys. With these clicks, he's got this
Middle.
kill easy. Like, obviously not on this one,
Middle.
but the next one for sure.
Middle.
Yeah, these clicks are
Left.
really good. Honestly,
Middle.
with these clicks, bro, how did he not kill this?
Middle.
How did he not kill this?
Middle.
Dude, no, don't back yourself into the... Get off of the corner! Get out! Try, get out! Double click, he double clicked, he double clicked.
Left. Middle.
2 HP!
Dying on my hard cry, man.
2 HP!
I don't believe that! I don't believe that! I don't believe that!
No!
Dude, he was actually clicking pretty well. This is the biggest thing that bothers me about Try, dude, is this shit right here. Why are you getting backed into a corner? Like, no! This is not the way you go. You click here and here, buddy, and then you just do your shit. Like, why are we going this way? Like, come on, man.
Middle.
Like, why are you 2 tiles away from the fucking wall? And then he clicked into the boss. Like, come on, dude. Everything else was really good. Even these 3 prayers were good. Okay, except the last one. The last one was too long. That hurt. And this smited him. This is crazy, though, that he didn't kill him here. Like, this hit splat, you gotta be like, holy shit. He dies on the next attack. But having no prayer, and then, like, okay, this should be it. He should have it here. He knows that it's left. Like, it should die right here.
Middle.
He's on 2 HP. How sad is this that he got the freaking melee overhead mechanic after he got smited? This is actually so sad that he got this. If he had gotten a shield slam or another salad fork, he would have killed him here. Like, why is he moving, dude? Just hit the prayer. You had this.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
2 HP!
He might have actually killed him if he just attacked. He might have actually killed him.
Middle.
If he just attacks here, does he kill him? He just attack, bro. Just attack. Just send the attack, brother. If he attacks here, he might kill. Because he eats the first one for 16 damage. He only got hit for 16.
Left.
Dude, just attack. He doesn't have volatility, I don't think, either. Just attack, brother.
Metal.
One more auto. Just send it.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
2 HP!
No freaking way, dude. Dude, his clicks are very good. He has this boss in the bag the next time he goes, I swear. If he just stops getting backed into a corner. Like, he doesn't get into these situations if he just like, all right, next time I move back, I'm moving here. And then you have all of this to back up. Keep your prayer high and stop getting backed into the corner. And he's got the kill, man. He had volatility. Is that volatility 3?
Metal.
Maybe he does have volatility on. Dude, and this, like, moving to this tile instead of this one, this is also cucking him so much, man. Like, just move to this tile, then go to the middle, and then do your left rights right here. Like, you have the tiles that you need open are open. Yeah, I don't know.
Left.
This is so close, guys.
Metal.
Dying on my hard cry.
Nah, his movement is really good, though, now. It's actually really good. Palomore messaged me. He said, bro... Guys, I'm not making this up. Paint. Palomore messaged me, guys. He said, bro... my balls just started tingling, sensing your ACB is coming. Had to let you know. I don't want those messages from him ever, but he sends them. Thanks, man. All right. We love Palomore because he's definitely a special guy. Always the what dudes with a wife, am I right? The Starbreed YouTube chat or only Twitch? Oh, LMO, that's the wind in the game. I'm dead. Sam, is that what you were saying about my microphone picking up my AC unit or something? I was like, no, it doesn't. What are you talking about? You talking about the in-game sound of the next bank? You want me to turn it off for you, bro? Got you. What's this Bodhi
ever
clip?
done by a RuneScape player? You know, there's so many things. Like, what would you say? Like, in old school RuneScape, what's the best, hardest thing ever achieved by a player? I'm actually.
Best hardest thing ever achieved by a player is that. Would you guys give it to Wooks or Port Hazard? Best hardest thing ever achieved by a player. Wooks walk so Port could run. Are you guys giving it to no overhead Coliseum, or are you giving it to world first Inferno clear? Mulgo Kirby's 85 GM.
You next, though. Think about it.
Honestly, I think I'm just going to have to go for the, like, I can't say anything other than no overhead Inferno.
No overhead Inferno.
Yeah.
I think that when it comes down to RuneScape and what makes things hard, obviously it's an RNG game. You don't know what your T-bow's going to hit. It might hit a 90, might hit 0. I think the game becomes automatically way harder when you put a time limit on something. So if you have an infinite amount of time to complete something in the game, like a fire cape in an hour, 2 hours, easy. Well, that's a time limit. Let's say you have to complete a fire cape, easy. But if someone goes, right, complete a fire cape in 17 minutes, I don't know what the world record is, but 17 minutes. What is the best achievement ever done?
Did Bodhi just say speed running is the hardest thing? Is that what he was trying to say there? So speed running is the hardest thing to do in RuneScape? Or a challenge that you have infinite amount of time to do, but probably nobody would ever be able to recreate it? Hime, ONC, OSRS did 50 Radiant contracts in one inventory. No, I think that the Port Hazard stuff has got to be the hardest stuff anyone's ever done. I mean, the thing is like when Wooks did stuff, it was the hardest thing at the time, but you know what I mean? People evolve and get better at the game. That's why people are like, probably don't say that like Wilt Chamberlain was the best basketball player ever, even though, didn't he have like 11? Like there's a guy that has 11 rings. Who has 11 rings in NBA? Is it Bill Russell? So Bill Russell is like has 11 rings, right? But like when he got the 11 rings, people might not have said like that the league was as hard. And so that's like the same kind of comparison as like Wooks has the most rings, but he did it when like maybe people weren't as good at the game as they are now. And so like Port Hazard maybe can do things that maybe Wooks couldn't. And so that would be a tough comparison. But I think that both of them are GOATs. And at the time, yeah, like World First Inferno is crazy, but the no overhead Inferno is crazier. Port is leagues above everybody else in PVM. MJ's the GOAT. I wouldn't use the same comparison to say that like LeBron is better than Jordan or anything like that. I believe Jordan is still the best, but that's just my take on that. That argument is just never ends though. Imagine tick eating for 10 hours in a row. That's crazy. Wooks is definitely in the Hall of Fame, but he's not the best anymore. He just doesn't actively play. Okay, I think that most people are in agreement with that. That's fair. Chat, when I was at Jagex, Oda Block was making some short, and he was saying like the when it registers, like I don't know if we ever I didn't know what they were talking about. And then somebody was saying that like this was when Oda Block was supposed to win some tournament and there was a bunch of lag. And he was like yelling. He was like really mad about it. I think I've seen him yelling before at Jagex, like fix the game. But I didn't know did that come from the same thing? Did that come from the same thing? Like the same tournament? Like him saying Jagex fixed the game? Have you not seen that clip? No. It was in the DMM finale. When it registers. Hold on. Here's the just saw the clip. Congrats on the horn. Yo, thank you, Chris. So this is the moment right here. Or here's the video from Oda Block's channel. So this is DMM final. He's in 1v1. Is this the very final right here?
I'm sorry, guys. I really am. It's way too laggy. I hate that. Like it's. I'm not happy with that. I mean, I really am not. Like I didn't even know what was happening.
Damn.
Like I swear, like you guys can blame me, but like I swear to God, I am not happy with that. I do not blame that on myself. I don't blame that on myself.
Okay, I played in the DMM final as well, and it was pretty laggy, but that was because there was like 2,000 people all in the same area. I don't know if that's the same thing. Is that what's happening? Is that what was happening here? Like there's 2,000 people doing individual duels? Or Jagex was getting DDoS? So right after this event, Odablock just completely lost his hair. So this is the moment.
I can't. Like I don't know what's happening. It's like it's so triggering because like I spent 3 weeks doing this, and I don't know what's happening. I generally I don't know how long it's taking for like. So stupid, man. Like, what a fucking joke, bro. I'm actually very like mad about
this.
That.
This is not DMM All Stars. This is DMM. This is Dead Man Mode, where everybody can play.
About that, like I don't know, like what am I gonna do? Like if you guys watch the VOD back and see what happened, what am I gonna do there? I swear, I swear to God that guy was not that good. I swear. I don't know if you guys like believe me as I say that. Like you guys are probably like, oh, you're salty, you lost. I'm not. I really am not. But like, this kind of sucks that like I lose to that. Hey, Odablock, was freezing on his 2 HP the move? Okay, you're fucking brain dead, bro. Like if I bolt, it's most likely hitting a 0, and if I hit a 0, the redemption procs. You know what I'm saying? If I melee, I did a VLS spec on 20 HP, I hit a 0. I mean, it's RNG at the end of the day, and the tracker says I did better, you know? But, I mean, it fucking sucks, bro. Like, I'm not happy with that at all. Like, I would have been happy if I lost.
Why does Aiza look so short right now? Why does he look like a hobbit? Dude, there's no way Pure Spam is looking 6.5 feet tall right. Is he on a box?
Fairly. You know what I'm saying? But like that is anybody's game. I could literally sit there and bolt rag with my Ellie, and I think I would have won that.
It was
just
a
because
bit?
of how laggy it was.
Okay.
Like that fucking sucks, bro. Like imagine
It was
hosting
a
a
bit.
tournament for 4 years. It's been 4 years.
I've seen
It's
both
been
of these
4
guys in
years,
person. They're
and you guys
almost
can't even
they're,
fix
like,
a
they're
server
not
that
that
has
high
only 30
difference.
people on it. That was top 32. It only has 32 people on it, and you guys can't fix the server lag there. That fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks.
So
it has 30 people.
So Oda lost. He lost the 1v1 because it's lagging, and now he's like ramping. He's like starting to ramp here.
On it. 32 people.
He's like,
and yeah, if he hits a 0, Odablock has to barrage here. Oh, there it is.
No
I told
way.
you. A 47.
The 47 whack.
Another one. Oh. That's both of them use their redemptions. They're both in the fight. Oh my god, a 0 VLS getting hit 25 back. He's got one more redemption here. Potentially could use it. No
He
way!
gets taken out with the
As
bolt.
if he is going to be kicking himself for that one. He's going to
Oda
blame
could have got up to 3 more
RNG,
redemptions
I'm
there.
sure, but losing.
Damn.
Pure Spam, please stick to casting, bro. Please, you don't know what the fuck is going on. He's gonna blame RNG on that. I did better on the tracker. What are you on about, buddy? What are you on about? Mike, you're gonna blame RNG for that one, Mike. Clearly, I can't believe it. Oda lost that one. But you know what's crazy? And all the people that are watching the old school RS stream, they don't know that the people are like they didn't see my perspective. Like bro, like I missed over 10 hits. You guys don't understand, bro. You know how much like I missed free 10 hits and he was bolting me. Like everybody just check out the Twitter post, man. Write what you want. Everybody give their opinions. I don't care if it's negative or positive. Dino goes.
Who is this? Who is this? Who is this picture that Odablock has as his profile picture? Who's this girl? Is that his wife?
for that. Dino, it's so fucking nasty, bro. I'm legit so fucking mad, bro. I'm like, my God, bro. My God, it's just so nasty. I waited like 4 years for that, or whatever, how long it took. This TMM tournament is gonna be fucking amazing. Fucking biblical. Bodie, we're gonna have all the content creators go on there. Oda Block, Zino,
It's him with a filter.
We have Mr. 1013 and Mr. Ghost fighting each other right now. Let's see what's gonna happen. Looks like it'll take a minute for them to fight. Why is none of them fighting? Oh, they finally hit each other. Well, let's wait another 6 seconds for the lag swipe. And there it is, a 61 VLS. That is fucking... How are we supposed to predict that if we're fighting? If somebody's lagging, how are we supposed to predict that?
Damn.
You know you can click everything in your inventory and it will process all at the same time?
So the when it registers things happens when later. Where?
I'm glitching, I'm flashing, I'm dashing. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking stupid, bro. Fuck Gagak. They're fucking dog shit company. I knew I should have quit. I knew I should have quit years ago, bro. I knew
years ago.
Manx is on the back burner now. Needs to hit a VLS spec big. 17 gets his one back. Off prayer. This could kill Manx when it registers. Manx
When it registers, look, they know it's lagging. Look!
is on the back burner now. Needs to hit a VLS spec big. 17 gets his one back. Off prayer. This could kill Manx when it registers.
When it registers, mate. What the fuck? Look how laggy it is. The hit didn't even spawn.
Oh damn! So that's where it comes from.
I can't do this.
Wait,
today, bro.
man.
I can't do.
Wait, man. That's the mod that was casting at All Stars.
This today. I can't do this today. I waited too long. I spent 3 weeks. Waiting for this. I did 14 hours, 16 hours every single day. I skipped the jam for this shit. Fuck! I lost 10 pounds for this shit. Damn it! Fix your game! You fucking dog shit company! Fuck you! Oh my God!
That's what I remember. That crash out.
Game! Fix it! Fix the fucking game, you fucking shitters! Fix it! Monash, Pierce, what do you think about that? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I lost 10 pounds for this shit! I skipped 3 weeks of gymming for this shit! I had swamp ass! I sweated in my bed for this shit! I didn't even shower for this shit!
Oh, dude.
My God!
Bro said he's casting Water Surge.
I'm so fucking mad! I'm so fucking mad, man! What the fuck is this Legex game? Oh no, stop crying. You lost fair. Shut the fuck up, you fucking PVMer. Go kill your gargoyles, buddy. I only make 3 mil a day. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you loser. Yo, Mom.
Yes.
I'm streaming right now. I'm very freaking salty, mother. I'm very freaking salty.
What happened?
Ma, I got into top 32, okay? Just say okay.
Okay.
And then the game starts lagging. Like, it's literally like, hey, Mom, let me tell you what's gonna happen here. Like that. Like, it's like that. Like, I'll give you another example. It's like this. Hey, Mom, what did you make? No, see, no, you're not supposed to finish the sentence. I'm lagging. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving the example. Let me try this again. Don't tell me what you're doing. Wait, watch out. Hey, Mom, how was...
Okay.
Your day, because mine was pretty good. That's what happened to me in game. That's what happened to me in game, Mom. That's what happened to me in game, and I waited 3 weeks and lost 10 pounds and skipped every gym session for this. Damn it!
Why are you lagging? The internet's not good, or what's
It's not.
Why are you lagging? Oh, man, dude. Mama's trying to figure it out, dude. She's trying to figure it out, brother. She ain't know nothing about that, how the internet works, man.
Not me. It's them. It's the game.
Oh, okay.
They hutted on me. They shitted on me. They said, fuck you.
So what's gonna happen now?
That's it. I lost. They consider it a loss. Mama, wallah, it's so bullshit. Mama, I lost 10 pounds plus for this. I skipped every gym session for this. I got swamp ass. I didn't shower for this. You know?
Oh my God, Amar, that's it? It's done?
That's it. All that to get lagged out.
Brother, Oda Block's mom sounds like she's been hearing the same shit her whole life. Brother, I swear, it's like she done heard this same conversation. I swear she's like, it sounds like she's knitting and her son is like being very dramatic and she's like, oh, really? Okay. Sorry. No way. Really? Like,
And glitched out, like as in like I was just lagging the whole time and lose all that time for nothing.
Are you kidding me? So why is it your fault if the game lagged?
It's not, but they're dog shit.
Hey yo,
Oh man, give me your shirt.
did you just swipe your whole sweat off my... That's actually like...
You got me, bro. You're my boy. You know what I'm saying? I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, man, but like that doesn't fix this. I'm
Sorry,
gonna have
bro.
to go wash it.
Mo.
I'm kind of depressed.
Mo.
You're
today.
supposed to sell this merch out. Look what he did to the shirt, guys. It must be a good shirt. Today's the final day, boys. Fuck Legex.
Ahmed, Wallah, did I deserve to lose? Like, Wallah, I was gonna win. Like, I
No,
truly...
it was good, and then it was bad.
All right.
Good, then
dude, I always wondered what the when it registers shit was from and like what that was. That's some crazy lore. Did this have anything to do with like why Jagex didn't invite Odablock for a while? Because he was screaming at them and posting things on Twitter and projecting hatred towards them indirectly through his frustration with the lag and all of that. It definitely didn't help. Let's say it didn't help. Okay. Merc, thank you very much for the prime. He also says stuff that you can't mention. He used to be more of a brand risk than he was now. So he's matured a little bit. He's gotten older. Mo probably had a few talks with him. Pulled him to the side a bit, you know. Gave him the big brother energy type shit. I see. Well, I'm glad to see Oda's, you know, he's less toxic now and Jagex is inviting him to the events and everything now, which is great because the game wouldn't be the same without him. He is way balder now, too. Maybe every time he holds back saying something toxic, he loses a hair. And so that's why he's bald now. But he's less toxic. So it worked out. That's what it is. Are you nominated for the Golden Gnome Awards? I have no idea, Mr. Blind Owl. I hope so, but fingers crossed. So, WoW did that to you then? Let me time that. Let me time you out right now, Swift. What are you talking about? Guys, first off, I've been bald for 10 years, okay? I didn't start streaming for till 3 years ago. Jagex were mad because on the first day of Kick, someone asked him to say something he can't on Twitch. Oh, okay. I watched Sard during the WoW days. He's always been a good dude. Yo, thanks, Virtus. Thanks, Virtus. How old is Unc? Guys, I'm 37. I'm pushing daisies over here. Pretty close, at least. Paid chatter. Now, Virtus has been around for a bit. Following since Virtus been following this channel for 2.5 years. Damn. Guys, who's got the longest watch time in the channel? Exclamation point watch time. 15 days? 21 days? $27. $23 days. Brad has 0 minutes. What the hell? Are you guys literally just coming in right now and typing watch time for the first time? It's bugged. Oh, it's probably getting hit too much. It's probably getting hit too much. Too many queries. I think that the 1 month, 23 days from tech. It's like you told us to type wheat. You blew up chat. You know what? We should find who the biggest lurker is and I gift him a sub. I can only tell this on Twitch. Yo. I did 25 more KC, but it was fun. What a cool boss. Hell yeah, Moose. If you are my biggest lurker, don't type anything yet. But if you are my biggest lurker, I'm going to gift you a sub. Now, this is going to be the person that has never typed in the chat ever. So you're going to have to be a first-time chatter. But I'm going to give the first-time chatter who's never said anything for the longest amount of time a sub right now. If you are a first-time chatter and you are lurking right now and you've never typed anything in the chat, but you watch, I'm going to give you a sub right now, but you're going to have to say something in the chat so I can look to see if it's your first time chat. All right, we have a contender. September 2025. September 30th, 2025, right there. Torreya. Damn, perk. October 17th, 2025. You got beat by 17 days. Jorb, you don't even follow, bro. Get the hell out of here. Yo, what, Krelly, you don't even follow? 2 hours ago. Get out of here, MC. Nope. Guys, you guys don't even follow the channel. And you're saying what's up. Following since 8 seconds ago. Honestly, respect. Respect. Not following. Damn, you guys aren't even following. You're saying hello. That's crazy. Winky OSRS. The first time chatter. Clem with the February 26th. Not bad. All right. My longest lurker, Torreya, has not said anything. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. Guys, Torreya has not said anything in almost a year. Just been following and lurking the entire time. That is worthy of a gift sub right there. 1 year of silence. Congrats on being the biggest lurker. I'm gifting you a sub. Welcome. Hopefully you don't have to watch ads anymore. Who had the longest who had the longest watch time? Was it Tech? You can already watch on YouTube with no ads. I want to say yeah, if you have YouTube Premium. I think YouTube gets ads, right?
Oh man.
All right, boys, we got some entertainment here.
Crap and Bez. Unfortunate.
Guys, 07 to the subathon. Triumphant's about to beat Soul right now. Solar Flare. Take Solar Flare. Actually, no. Frailty 3. Take Frailty 3. What are his invos? Myopia 1. Doom 2. Blasphemy 3. Paulius, they give you the prime.
All right.
Frailty 3.
Let me pause.
Wait, is Frailty? Oh, I meant Relentless. No, Relentless 3. I would do Solar Flare. I actually did Solar Flare 3 the other night. And I killed Soul. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Solar Flare 1 is a cakewalk. If this was Relentless 3, he would definitely take that. Solar 1 is so easy, bro. Just do that.
Here it is. Commercial. 60. Boom. So you only get an ad break during Soul.
If I watch like one tick behind, I won't have to listen to music, right? Nice.
Yeah, crap and Bez. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Come on,
I
try.
have to get to 1,000 now. No, we don't need that. I will blame the invos. I will.
Dude should have been a milkman.
All right, guys. I'm not doing Frailty 2. I'm gonna do one of these. All right. Let me pause. We're pausing. TTS. Making sure that's pause. All right. Let me get the KC. I will. Hydron. I will. No one kills Triumph 511 times. I'll throw it up right now, but I'm doing a minute prediction on it. Do we get the quiver? 1 minute. Prediction up. Prediction is live right now if you want to bet. This is my first attempt of the day after waking up. So we'll see. We'll see.
I want to watch live.
All right. Can you pause music and lock in? This is the quiver. I feel it. Music will be paused hard.
Chat, I'm putting everything I have on yes. Everything.
Disbelief.
Everything on yes. You guys don't think I believe in my boy right here?
Chat.
Idiots, all of you.
We're going
120,000 on yes. 422 more.
on the other side. Thank you for the good lucks, guys.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. I believe in him. 122K.
All right.
All in on yes. This is it, boys. Look at the bag. He's got it.
It's not Frailty 3. Okay. Middle.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. First hit was clean.
Left.
Second hit clean.
Middle.
Nice.
Left.
Third hit clean. He took Totemic? I don't even know what Totemic
Middle.
does in Soul. What is that click?
I graded. Left.
Come on, Triumphant.
Middle.
Move. Nice.
Middle.
Come on.
Right.
I got a lot of money on
Middle.
this. I got a lot of money on this, Triumphant.
Middle. Right.
Okay.
Middle.
Okay.
Middle.
Okay. Right. Move to the right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Middle.
I do L movement.
Right.
He does middle. Don't click. Don't click there. Don't click there.
Middle.
Yeah. Dodge to the right, buddy. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Then you can attack. Nice.
Middle.
Legs. Good click, dude. He's got
Middle.
mechanics. He's actually got mechanics.
Right.
It's happening.
Middle.
Chat, what world? What world?
Right.
We got to go.
Middle.
There it is. There's the totem.
Middle.
Is that it? Is all you have to do?
Now it's middle.
That clicks late. That clicks late. That clicks late. No, triumphant. No. Get off the wall. Get off the wall!
F your slams, bro.
Good double E. Get off the wall. Mana. Mana. Feet. Get off.
Holy F, bro.
Come on, get off the wall, dude. Please. Lock it back in. Lock it back in, bro.
Middle.
Good. Nice. Good click in
Middle.
between. One click at a time. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. What are you doing?
Hard cry, man. Complete.
Oh, dude. I just lost 120K.
Holy frick. Frick that stupid totem, bro.
Oh, my gosh,
Gosh dang it, dude. That totem just threw me so bad.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I hate it. 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 I hate it.
I believed in this guy, dude.
Turns out lasers do not heal you. I did not know lasers were that bad. I've never been hit by a laser in my life.
From a laser.
That was the first time to ever get hit by a laser. I did
Nobody
not know it
told
was
me
that
that. Nobody told me this guy didn't know anything. Oh, man. I thought after 500 deaths, he would know what a laser is. There's just no way.
Lefty, Tickler, and Brandon. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Totemic was free. I hated it.
Oh, my God. This guy couldn't put on his bow and attack one time? That's all you have to do for Totemic? That's actually the easiest thing ever. Is that all you have to do? That might actually be easier than solar flares. He might be cooking with that. It can spawn more than once if you're slow. Dude, it's one auto attack. I thought Totemic, I don't know. I was always scared to pick Totemic because I thought it was like something crazy. It's just one auto. That's no big deal, right? You forget all about the panic when you're a noob? No, I remember the panic just fine. But at a certain, do you guys agree with this? There's way less panic your 30th time doing soul than your first time. I swear, there's less panic on your 30th attempt. You get to a point where you're like, all right, let's just get this over with. Do you have dreams about RuneScape yet? I don't think I have dreams about RuneScape. Panic goes away after the first KC. I'm not saying that it goes away. I'm saying it's less. Do you understand the difference? I'm saying like your first time you do soul, you're so nervous you can't even think. But your 30th time, you got to be slightly less. It's like slightly less than the first time. You know what I mean? It goes, there's a scale.
But your first time, I'll be like, hell no, bro. I died instantly when I got to Zuck. And at Jad. First time I got to Jad, instantly dead. Third time I was a little bit more lax. Just a little though. You know what? Triumphant should listen to like a banger song before he goes in there. Get fired up. That's what he needed. He just needs like a banger song. Get in the right mood, you know? Need to give him a pep talk or something, dude. Just lost 120K. That's all I had. I lost everything. I literally lost everything. I put my last channel point on the line. That was it. How'd that happen to me, guys? How'd that happen to me, honestly? Was wondering what you were bopping to on YouTube? Oh, Pump Up the Jam. Pump Up the Jam, YouTube. That's what we were bopping out. All right, should we do another Sarah trip? I think we should. It's just that when I go in there, I got to lock in. So, like, I might have to coffee bagel before we go. Wait, did the Behe from yesterday come out? Ooh, wait a second. Rage 4 is already changing everything.
Talking directly to you.
Yes. New Behe, guys. We got a coffee bagel Behe. Coffee Behe Tylenol. Let's do this. I'll make a bagel and then we'll watch this. Tasty's pointing right at you. Don't go anywhere. Oh, up the jam. Oh, all right. And we can do a new prediction too. Do we get ACB in the next 25KC prediction up now? Okay, boys. Avocado bagel online. Coffee online. The Uncle Sam poster.
No, Monkey. Look at what you did to nature runes. You think you're so clever, you probably bought like 10 million of these things, and then you're like,
Oh, the new Mega Rare is probably going to use nature runes. It seems the most likely.
trying to make a quick buck off the audience, dude. This freaking guy. Anyway, that is only half a joke. So what
Dude, nature runes went up in price after that Behe podcast with No Monkey.
are we looking at right now? This, my friends, is the price graph of nature runes, which over the last 5 months you can see have nearly doubled in price. Now, why
Damn.
are we looking at this graph? The reason for that is threefold. The first one, freak you, No Monkey, that's number one. But the other two reasons are probably more real and more telling. The first of which is in fact about the new raids for Mega Rare. Jagex said that this one is going to require some runes to charge, but they don't know which ones yet. So there probably is a lot of speculation running around about which rune it might be. And frankly, nature runes do make a lot of sense. They're green, Guthix is green. I'm personally staking my bank on law runes, which I know technically are Armadil, but they've got a picture of a scale on them. Scales balance things. I'm pretty sure that's what they're there for. And I know it's technically like the scales of justice. It's for law, it's for Armadil, whatever. Maybe I just want that to be the case so I can be right about my prediction this time. Either way, both of those are fine and dandy. But the third and final reason I wanted to talk about this is because of the timeline. I actually was unaware that they even got this cheap in the first place because I don't really use nature runes for much. I definitely don't pick them up off the ground when I get them as a drop because I'm a filthy main. But if you think back to an episode we had, I think about 2 weeks ago at this point, we talked about the botting apocalypse that occurred. We don't know the exact timeline that Jagex started taking action, but we know that for the past 6 months, Jagex has done a lot of efforts towards botting. And all jokes aside, I would assume that this major price increase probably has to be a side effect of that. Now, for starters, I actually didn't know that nature runes were heavily botted, but I guess it makes sense. It's pretty good profit, especially if you have a bot that gets all the way up to double nature runes. But we've been keeping an eye on some of the other heavily botted items in the past, namely things like black chins, which are way up. They're above 3,000 GP at this point. And also dragon bones have been skyrocketing, which I am intimately familiar with. I've done a lot of dragon bone farming in the past on several accounts. And over the dozens of hours that I've been out at green dragons in the wilderness, I don't think I ever saw one single world that had 0 bots on it ever. So overall, it's actually really nice to be seeing these positive effects on the economy, all these skilling items, all these heavily botted items. I know this one in particular, people are not crazy excited about because now high alking for profit is nigh impossible. But at least we get free mage XP, or I don't know. Moving on now, this is not a record that I thought would ever be broken, but ladies and gentlemen, we have a brand new deepest delve world record by Mr. Legs. He got all the way to delve 260 before being 6-hour logged and kicked out of the instance, which has to be near like the top end theoretical limit of how many deep delves you could possibly do in a 6-hour log. Allegedly, he was pacing for like 264. I don't know if these guys wear diapers or something. I don't know how they do this, but certainly this has to be near the absolute maximum deep delves that you could squeak out until we get at least some sort of power creep in the future. Anyway, congrats to Mr. Legs. That is very, very well done. And finally, with all of the TCG plugin mania, I would be remiss if we did not cover this. A guy named Peace for Life 06 has made a real-life RuneScape trading card game. He's been working on this for several months now. I believe we showcased his initial one like half a year ago. It was a long time ago. But now the cards are actually playable. This man has made a real-life trading card game that you can play.
Oh, snap.
And I have to say, the cards do look really incredible. This is very, very well done. I'm going to take a bet here that within the next 1 to 2 years, Jagex is going to develop an official trading card game because gambling in game is not enough. I need to do it in real life. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. It is lovely to see you all today.
We might actually get a TCG IRL, guys. This would be kind of hype, a RuneScape collector's card.
Wednesday. I have to start with one of the most incredible birthday celebrations that this guy's girlfriend put together for him for his 30th birthday.
I think Jagex released a new quest. You want to try it out?
Yeah, I do. You have completed a successful farm run. Your dedication to playing in the dirt has been recognized. Please remember to actually eat your food. A parish servant cannot fetch my treats.
She has accepted. I believe that counts as a blessing. Lord Agent grows stronger every year. Standard gear will not be enough. Your next mission, craft your birthday helm.
Against my own kind, in the frog slippers. 99 strength.
Lord Agent will attempt to curse you with back pain. dad jokes, saying back in my day, and falling asleep during movies. You must defeat him before the curse becomes permanent.
Damn.
Lord Aging has been defeated! The curse has been lifted!
No way to be he had. Woo!
This whole video is just this guy flexing his girlfriend,
Oh
huh?
my god.
All right.
Holy. That's so
It's not cool, but it's fun.
Oh my.
We'll let it slide.
Beautiful hat, by the way. Looks great on you. Next up, you guys might not know this, but birds are actually very, very smart. And this guy right here is teaching his parrot how to do Vardorvis.
Plus, I mean, anybody in my chat is, yeah, we're all doing over here, we're doing no sex before Dex. So, like, you know, if he was one of my viewers, we would have to obviously ban him for having a girlfriend and all of that. So.
He's making a lot of progress, too. The bird has almost made it into the boss room. Now, following that, we have Sardako and Jagex.
Oh, this
is never beating
freaking
the allegations.
Spooner, guys. Niall Horn, I got a CCB! I got a CCB! I got a CCB!
way.
I got a
No
CCB!
way.
I got a CCB!
Dude,
oh
dude.
my god, I don't believe
No
it!
way.
I don't believe it! What is this game? What is this game? I'm the most spoon streamer on earth! I'm the most spoon streamer on earth! I'm the most spoon streamer on earth! I
we know,
hate
buddy.
it! I hate
We know,
myself!
buddy.
I hate myself! I hate me more than you hate me! Shut up, chat! Shut up!
Meanwhile, Triumphant is literally all of us.
Did you get the ZCB? I swear, if you got the ZCB. Yeah, Jagex, let's keep it coming. Keep it coming. Keep spooning him. What the frick? And Bams? Bro, they're doing mass.
But don't worry, because Palomore got something too.
Dude, no way. No way. Sard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I haven't got anything in a month. That's the first thing I got in a month. Dude, I'm gonna literally whip out my Johnson. I'm whipping out my Johnson. I'm gonna get banned.
Vic is back on the personal hardcore. This is day one of Doom, and he sees his first glower.
Oh my god, guys, we got the first one. Oh my god, no way. No way, we got the first one.
Pet.
You're fucking joking. You're fucking kidding me, man.
That sucks
bro,
so bad.
Not the pet. I was so excited, bro.
But it gets better, because on the very last run of the day,
It is a unique. It cannot be the pet again. It cannot be the pet again. Are we gonna upgrade the Warp Scepter?
Nice.
We're actually upgrading. No way. We're upgrading, guys. We just upgraded the Warp.
Chat, is he actually maxed on his main, or is he using that plugin that shows a max cape? Plugin.
Scepter.
Alfie is officially the first hardcore account to get a fire cape.
Is that it? Yes! I did it! 3 hours and 17 minutes.
And my boy Elion manages to get a purple.
Alfie's the first TCG locked hardcore chunk man to get fire cape ever? Dude, really? That's sick.
On a 4-death raid.
Imagine that's a scythe with how many 4 deaths in a regular?
World first.
No way. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Riggin now has been hunting the full ancestral for God knows how long.
Yes! Yes, guys! Yes! Ancestral in the bag, baby! There we fucking
True
go!
Iron Man right there.
And congrats to Chase Lyons for the double 99.
Here's how you do it. Don't red click. We'll yellow click it. All right. We click it and then we click the dart. 99 Hunter. 99 fletching. Boom. Oh, got it. Zack to Zacker.
The double dinger.
The back-to-backer.
Wide Society is doing a fire cape with a heart rate monitor, and I don't know if it's supposed to be that high.
Combat task completed.
Oh my.
Dude's about to lose it, bro.
Come on.
Collection log slots completed.
Oh yes, dude. Oh, let's go.
The
Belgian
Seeker.
Beers on the hardcore with a bit of a scary day at Doom.
Oh, get out.
That's a chance. Holy sh... That is a giga chance, I think. Oh my lord. I don't even know what happened. I double pressed my prayer or something. Oh my lord, I should have died there.
But it doesn't matter because this guy just gets spooned anyway.
Only tanked one hit of prayer.
Collection log slots completed.
No shot. Is that giga rare?
Siren
At 7
Staff?
KC. Is that XP's? Is that not XP's? At 7 KC?
Now, following that is the most insane streak of luck I think I've ever seen. This guy is learning Sire. This is his first task, his first day.
Is that a Sorry
I'm just going
Brax?
to play everything in
Oh,
order for
shit.
you.
First time doing Sire. I got spooned on side. I just use it.
Collection log
Nice.
completed.
1 out of 3. I got another on side at 24 KC. Bludgeon piece.
Collection log
Nice.
Bludgeon piece. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, Behemoth. I'm sorry, I've done it again. 39 KC.
39 KC
Oh,
bludgeon.
no. Okay.
There's no way.
Collection log slots
Okay.
Yeah.
Something else.
This is my 4th on side. I'm so sorry. We need
Fourth
Axon?
unsired at 73.
or pet, because I mean, I just really want the Axon now because I got a jar. Bludgeon, please. Bludgy bludge.
Collection log
Oh,
Done.
it's did.
completed.
Done.
Dude, 73 KC for full bludgeon. Bludgeon complete. Oh, yeah. We've got it. Ah.
It's Muscles is going for full
Damn.
Bandos on the Iron Man, and he gets a special little surprise.
I think this is a great time to learn the altered door method.
No, why would I want to do that, you silly goose? You silly little guy. Oh, I got the tacits! I got the tacits! We're done!
Let me just pop up that loot tracker, by the way, on the right side, if you guys can go ahead and look at that. Meanwhile, Varuxium getting some good luck.
Dude, that guy is flexing his girlfriend in the background of his webcam. This is next level flex. He's not only flexing as a girlfriend, but he's flexing a girlfriend that plays on 3 different monitors with the Otoblock headset. Guys, we gotta stop flexing this hard, okay?
We can get bonds without using real money, right?
It's not cool. It's not cool.
Oh my god. Yes! We got the max! Oh my god, it's over. Bro, I just started. It's been 20 minutes.
Dude, that looks
That was
sick.
the 3rd kill of the day.
And Pure Evil follows in his footsteps.
What are those boots? Are those the max treads? Do they have a Rancor symbol on them? That looks sick. Full Inquisitor looks dope. But why are his treads green? Why do they match the Rancor? Oh, it's a pluggy.
Hey.
And Pure Evil follows in his footsteps.
Yeah, the Defender of Arak.
Damn it.
Is the quest for the, Oh my god! Oh my... Oh!
Inky Halberd.
No way! Inquisitor's chess piece!
Dude, sick.
Fuck,
Everybody's
dude.
getting shit today except for Ezra.
Antion is doing the Maggot King with a zombie axe. What a champion.
God damn. Thank you. At least we got the kill. That's good.
Collection log
Oh,
slots
yes!
completed.
I
Nice.
did it, boys!
If
I
only
contributed
Palmore
to the
could get one of
fucking
those.
Bingo! My captain won't call me a bitch anymore!
Gamers, that is all we got for you guys tonight. Reminder, we have the Mod North cast being filmed tomorrow, so if you guys have any questions
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to pop
Mod
down in
North.
the comments for them, I would love to hear them. We'll get through as many
That's
as
gonna be
we
a good
possibly
listen.
can.
We gotta listen to
but
that
for
one on
now, I've
stream.
got to go make breakfast. I love you all. Stay hydrated, stay tasty, stay beautiful. Like this video if you liked it. Subscribe if you want to subscribe. Skidler's taking us out.
Maple Birdhouse and a classic imp tail. You know, Foe has one of these, custom made with a butt plug. I saw him wearing it at the 25-year anniversary. I went into his hotel room. He'd just got out of the shower and he had one of these hanging out his bum.
I'm so afraid of like eating him through the. All right.
Guys, this is guys, average UIM right here.
I can't.
Average UIM right there. Potato heme. Legend. Animal abuse. Okay. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we are at 200 205 kills on the Ziliyama. 900 kills on the actual Yama. But the Ziliyama, we're only at 205. And we need the ACB. You know, that guy getting the full bludgeon at 73 Sire was pretty crazy. Because I got 50 kills with nothing. That's crazy. Damn. That dude actually got 4 unsires at 73. Look at your clog overview for the last 10 uniques. How do you do that? What do I click? Here? Last 10 clogs. Ceradoman's Light, Godsword 2, Hilt, Gloves, Sword, Horn, Zarite, Uncut Onyx, Mockwaddle Cloth. Wrong world? Why do I have 110? Dude, I've been playing on London World. What do heck, brother? Go 613. Who's making fun of my 21 prayer pots? Let me find out. Let me find out someone's making fun of my 21 prayer pots, huh? Somebody's about to get timed out. Okay, recharge. One, two, three, four. Could probably do a 6 Divine Bastions. This is tomorrow, according to my calculations, 3 hours or more. Take this amount of prayer pots. Never seen anybody recharge their prayer with a Fally Shield. Why wouldn't you? You waste it. If you don't, you're just wasting it, right? Let's do one more Bastion pot. And we'll send the full Risker. I don't know if we send the full risk. The full Risker is kind of crazy. No, we don't need an Eco Key. We already have charges. One food. We take one food in. We go for a max tripper. We pre-angler, we go for the max ripper. Wait a second. No. We don't go for the max tripper on this one. We go for the melee kill. And then we go for the max tripper. We have to do the melee kill, chat. The tech is melee kill with the step under. This is going to completely tank our trip, but we need to do this at some point. Okay. Let's do this. And then for the rest of the kill trip, let's bank the Guthin's Helm for this. And let's get... Going for Torva now? No. Not yet. Let's do... We're going for Sarah. So right now, what we're trying to do, guys, we're trying to do this last CA, okay? Combat task. This is for green logging CAs here. Kill Commander Zilyama in a private rinsed instance with melee only. This is for the final CA. So what we're going to need to do here is pre-pot, super combat. deposit this, and then we're gonna bring. Actually, this is just gonna be a scuff trip. This is gonna be a scuff trip because we need to bring a ton of food here. Okay, I'm just gonna go with this, guys. We're gonna just do a scuff trip. We're gonna eat through all the damage, and we're gonna kill Zilly. And then we're gonna try to finish the rest of the. Put on Zaret Vams. Oh no! I just scuffed my whole trip because I didn't have my ancient item equipped. Crap. I just scuffed my whole trip. Wait, no. I can I suction? I can suction one of these mobs. Got it. Got it, big boy. Okay, let's go. Keep this Zaret Vams on. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore. Go down here. Full melee on. Oh, I got no stamina. It's okay, I'm doing step unders anyway, right? Dude, this is all scuffed. We just gotta go. Potting. Private instance. Okay. Step under. Chat, I'm dead. Chat, I'm dead. Please! Attack! No! Why am I not attacking? I don't know what to do. I gotta run. I should have brought way more food. This is a bad idea. Do I have a telly out or am I fucked? Guys, I didn't bring a telly out. I did not bring a telly out. Altar. Telly out. Holy shit. Get away from this guy. Equip Zaret Vams. Are they on? They're on. That was such a bad idea. Why, dude? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? I'm out of run speed too. Because I'm so heavy right now. I'm weighing 52 kg. Who the hell told you to melee? Brother, I just showed you guys. I'm trying to finish all the CAs right here. Kill it privately rented with melee only. I was trying to save that trip. All right, I think you have to dedicate an entire trip to just that CA. So we're gonna have to bring an entire inventory that's just all triple eats, just for that one kill. We're just gonna do triple eats and step unders the whole time. Are you supposed to be praying melee for that? Okay, we're gonna pray melee. We're gonna pray melee and piety, and we're just going to triple eat through everything. And do step unders whenever we eat. I might die to this poison. 4 damage. I do not have an anti-poison right now, and I have no food. So we could redemption it. We could redemption it. We have prayer to redemption though. I think we're in now. Okay, we're in. Let me get an anti-poison. There we go. I need some swordfish. Let me heal up. Okay, we're gonna go full melee this time. I'm gonna wear Zarite. The Zarite Vams on the way out. So this time we're going to deposit everything. It says melee only, so I don't think you could use thralls or anything like that. Okay, we're just gonna bring 1 super combat, a bunch of Serapots, a bunch of these, 1 angler, some Karambwans for double eats, and then a little bit of prayer. I think we get rid of these. Get rid of the Divine Bastion. We'll just re-prayer with Falador Shield. We're going to go with restores. Maybe like 3-4 restores. 3 or 4 restores at the bottom. It's going to be food, Buon. So we have 4 triple eats right here. One restore, and then the rest is just going to be more double eats. Okay, so we have 4 triple eats right here if we need to send those. I'm going to deposit 1 Cerebrew and get out another super combat. We're going to angler. We're going to pre-angler. And then I'm going to get another Manta. Okay. You got a BGS? I don't have a BGS spec. Stamina. I'm gonna super energy to full, and then I'm gonna bring my Explorer ring. Okay. Should we bring a spec weapon? Voidwaker would be good. Is Voidwaker melee? Or will I fail the CA with that? I'm gonna just fang spec. I'm gonna just fang spec. I'm gonna just fang spec him like 4 times. Voidwaker's... Yeah, I'm just gonna fang spec 4 times. This has got to be it, boys. Okay, I got my Zarite Vams on to run through here. Dragon Warhammer, not a bad idea. My fang is gonna... I'm just gonna fang spec 4 times. It's gonna be fine. This CA is a cakewalk with this inventory. Actually free. In the words of No Monkey. So after we get 1 KC, we're gonna have to go back and re-gear, but then we'll go in. Potting. Pharaoh gloves online. Pay here. Spec. Oops, didn't have that on. Preserve. Triple eat that. Damn. Triple eat that. Step under. Triple eat that. Double eat that. Brute Forcer. Got him. What? Die! Die! Please! Thank you. Done. Teleport out. There we go. There we go, boys. Okay, it's done. Zarite Vam's back on. Guys, we have just finished all the CAs from Zilliana. How about that? Wait, that almost did take a full entire inventory of food. That was a little sketch. Imagine you got ACB from that. That'd be funny. I do need to restore my stats, though. We'll have to hit one restore there. And I'll have to farm a couple KC here. Hopefully we can do big damage to these mages. Maybe I should kill the rangers. Only 4,794 KC until ACB? Guys, we're going 2,000 dry, not 5,000. What the heck? There's no way we go 5,000 dry. Uncut diamond, lava rune. You're not gonna go dry. Jagex tweak your account for big spoons. ACB is not a big item though. Our account, guys, Jagex, I figured it out. Our account, I'll say my account is tweaked for like the archer seed. All the big items in the game, we're getting crazy RNG on. Right now, what I'm kind of hoping for is that I don't go dry on... I don't want to go another 9... Well, I guess I'm hoping that I don't have to go another 900 KC on Yama. But if we don't get a piece of Oath Plate, that very much so could happen. Right now, it's not looking good. Dude, I don't know. Melee is not doing anything on these guys. I'm gonna have to pot up. I think I should kill the Rangers. I'm gonna just kill the Rangers. Have you tried solo Yama horn specking with your main? Chat, should I do that? I forgot I could do that, actually. Wait, that could be tech. Oh, wrong prayer. Bro, these mages do not take any melee damage. Because they're in Virtus robes. Or some kind of Virtus robe. Oh, my attack level is brewed down. That'll do it. Okay, we're gonna kill the Rangers. These guys die way faster. One more Ranger and then we're back in. We're back in it to win it. Wait, Rangers don't give hardly any points. That guy gave 2 points. What? All right, we're in there. We're in there. Okay, I need 1 anti-poison. Deposit these. Deposit all of my gear, honestly. And let's restart it. Deposit all this. Deposit those. Explorer's ring. I don't really need it, but I could bring it. Guthin's helm. I forgot that the Barrow's gear is also charges. Eventually you have to recharge your Barrow's gear too. Turn that off. Okay, we're gonna do 8 pots is probably too many. And then I'm gonna have to do like moth, like 3 moth. I'm out of Falador shields. What's up? Did you get the ACB already? No. No, sir. Working on that still. We just finished all the CAs. And a bunch of swordfish to top off the health. I guess I could use Karambwans because I have 1 billion of them. Guys, if you are wondering why I'm at next, it's because I'm using the bank. Because if you don't leave God Wars, check out the top left here. You might not be able to see it. If you don't leave God Wars, you have Saradomin KC from killing Saradomin or Ziliana. So basically, you don't have to use another Iku key to re-enter the room if you come to this bank to re-gear up. So that's why a lot of people do this. That's the strategy. I have preserve on. Okay. Eat the angler. Use 1 moth. And then we're going to get 1 more angler. We'll just do double eat. 1 double eat. That's it. Here we go. Do I have everything? Supplies looking low? Nah, we're good, bro. We're actually good. Ziliana, so I have 2 farm runs of, I have Raynars planted. I have 2 more farm runs worth of Raynars. I have 50 Raynars in the bank from doing Ziliana. I'm about to do another trip and I haven't collected Miscellanea in a week. So if I were to do all of those and make them in, I would probably have about 200 or 300 prayer pots right now. So we're actually chilling. And the fact that I'm farming Ziliana and we're profiting prayer pots, like this is what I've been needing, guys. I've been needing this. Is a plus profit KPPP farm. This is what I've been needing, guys. Potting. Going in. Freeze them up. These guys are same tick. Kill this guy first. We can't pick up coins because we don't have any space. Stop running. Pray here for the first prayer bar. Dude, we got coins from every single mob there. Kind of a banger song right here, actually. I might have to save this one. Not quite the jig emote I was hoping for, but that one works. You like that one? You should get the 0 run tiles. I don't need them. If I needed them, I would use them though. You'll see that my my run speed will go back to full eventually because I don't I kill the boss fast enough to where I don't need to walk. We have enough DPS. Okay, so the 25 KC will be from 205 kills we have. So we're going to 230 for the prediction. The current prediction will go to 230 KC. Dude, look at that, guys. 5 Raynars. That, dude, I love seeing that drop. It actually gets me so excited. Kill us. Freeze him. Dude, are any of you guys out there just so excited when you see Raynars and like Raynar seeds? I swear it makes being an Iron Man so great. That is one thing that Bronze Man they won't feel that joy. They will never feel the joy from the Raynars like the Iron Man. Would you be okay going slightly dry here? Oh, yeah. I kind of hope we go dry here. Not gonna lie. I'm actually mentally preparing for 2,000 kills here. Just with the way that the last one went, if you guys remember, I spooned the Hydra Claw and then went 3.5 times dry on the Zamri Spear. If that happens here, if that happens here, guys, we're going 1750 KC here at 3.5 times dry. Look at the grind today, Sard. Thank you. Wait, this is another banger right here. I'm gonna have to save this song. I'm vibing with this. Freeze them up. Go through. When are you gonna go for imbued heart? Whenever I do a CA and I can't do it because I don't have an imbued heart. We actually already had this conversation earlier, but that topic came up around the Whisper Grandmaster time. And so what I was saying is that I would start farming an imbued heart if I wasn't able to do the Whisper Grandmaster time in my current gear, like if I needed more magic gear. You're gonna spoon ACB too? Jagex has a narrative. I know you guys are memeing like that I spoon everything, but there are some things that I go dry on, and it's usually the easier thing to get. So just off of history on my account, I think that I'll probably go dry on the easier things to get. It's just been the narrative the whole time. I know you guys don't like to hear me say that I don't get spooned everything, but there's some things that I don't. And it is absolutely the best possible situation to get the harder items to get. So I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you what it is. Like I'll show you the numbers. And that's why I'm already preparing. I'm already prepared mentally to go dry on this item, because I feel like that's how it's been going. I'm gonna die if ACB drops after you're saying this. ACB's not dropping. It's not dropping. Don't worry. With that logic, you go for heart, and you'll get mega spooned. We're like 1/3 of the drop rate towards the heart already, so we'd have to get it pretty quickly to get a mega spoon. I have like 120 superiors right now. We have to get it pretty quickly. I got my heart at 91 Slayer. Nice. That's the best way to do it, is getting it like when you're just grinding it up. Or if you're doing like a Turiel skip or something. That'd be pretty hot. Oh, my range pot wore off. I need a pot here. Oh, you got it on the Abbey Demon? So you did get the true Abyssal Heart. Nice. Abyssal Heart's the best heart. Either that or Crawling Hand. Dude, Crawling Hand level 8 might be the best heart in the game. Imagine you get one of the best items in the game from a level 8. Well, a level 8 that spawns a superior, you know what I mean? We ever go for max? I don't plan on it right now, but if we get within like 400 hours of skilling to maxing, I could probably come up with a plan where I did like 2 hours every night over the course of a year. I wouldn't mind it if it was something like that. Raynar seed. We're printing. I know I'm mad because you're gonna get ACB before me. Yeah, people in RuneScape really do get mad when you get items before them. I know some of it's memes, but some people take that shit a bit too seriously, I think. But you know you don't control your drops in RuneScape, guys. It just kind of some people get lucky. I hope that you don't go more than 1.3k, brother. Andy, I hope you get that ACB soon. I don't even have room to pick up the Raynar seeds right now. Should I drop a prayer pot on the ground and then... Uh-oh, go. Yeah, I'm just picking it up. Well, I like to, in case I die. So here's the thing. You don't want, you don't, it's okay to leave stuff on the ground, but in case you die, you want to die like with your best inventory on you. So like you want to die with the Raynars on you. Rune kites and stuff, you don't want to pick those up because they have high weight. But the Raynar seeds I want to pick up right away in case I just get crazy RNG stacked out. You're here. I brought my explorer ring for Alks this time because I think this is going to be a really long trip. I think we're going to get a lot of KC here. So I brought a bit extra this time. I brought this so I can so I don't have to leave anything on the ground. Oh, I should have used the altar here. Okay, we got food on the ground. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these coins. Coins. More Raynars here. Repotting. Run speed on. Chilling. Yeah, so the run here is quite long. And so if you were to like run all the way here and then pull the boss, not having any stamina for like the first kill could be kind of sketchy. Or if you have a kill where you just get like 20 or 30 zeros or something like that from the T-bow, then that can run you out of energy pretty quickly. So having the Explorer ring also covers that RNG as well. You don't need it, but it's nice to have it just in case. Might need to do a step under here. Go. Here. And we can hit the altar after this one. Melee pray. Turn off the run speed. Pray here. Nice. You deserve to go 4K for this, but you'll get it today? I think we're going 2K. That's my guess, though. Welcome to the Nihil Horn before ACB Club on the Iron, brother. Hydro, thank you, man. I take it you got one too, huh? Welcome to the club. That was always the plan for me, by the way. There was no way I was ever coming to Zilliana. Unless... Actually, you know what? I don't think there was, because ACB does, like... I don't think it's that much better than Rune Crossbow. I think we did the calcs... Why am I getting shredded? I think we ran the calcs on it for Maggot King, and it just, like... It wasn't that much more DPS to come farm at ACB. Yo, voted for you? Oh, yeah. Everybody vote me for #1 spoon streamer in the Golden Gnome Awards. Dude, I think we would take that. I think we would take that that award home. If that was an actual reward, I think I would take that one home. Most spooned Iron Man this year. I just got my second shadow. Mega Champ with the second shadow? Holy. Actually, Mookie's newest hardcore got Tebow and Scythe and under 100 KC this year is already GM. Damn. Yeah, what's her name? Miss Can We Not? Jada? She has 2 mega rares too and under 100 KC. Chat, are you guys taking, which spoon are you taking if you can have one? Are you guys taking the Tebow ZCB or are you taking the double mega rare spoon? Double mega rare and sell it because I'm a main. Nice. Too bad Shadow is half price right now. What do you mean half price? Actually, I could see how Scythe is going down in price because of another melee mega rare coming into the game soon. Shadow's down to 780 mil. Mega Rare being less than 1 billion feels weird to me. The Atibo will come down, right? When the Chambers gets reworked, Alt. Necrotic, thank you for the Prime. Shadow is too easy to farm. I have 7 on my main. Is Shadow that easy to get? Do you guys all have Shadows? What the heck? I have 11 Shadows on my main and 1 on my iron. Golly! The unique percentage got scaled way back. Scythe, Fang used to outperform Scythe on Slash. That I've never heard before. That must be some old school lore. When Vard came out, Fang was bis on Slash over everything. I cannot imagine Fang beating a Scythe. They really scuffed that one, huh? Dang, there's been some really OP items. Like, I always wonder, like, do the devs even test these things? Or, like, I mean, they have access to the calculators, too. Or, if anything, they could just ask Molgoat Kirby to do it for them. He would do it for them in, like, 30 minutes. He could be like, yeah, this item is OP here, 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 and here. And then just send them the numbers back in, like, 30 minutes. Yeah, the old blowpipe was nuts too. That was back in the day when everybody used to use blowpipe on Jad, right? Blowpipe in the fight caves used to be crazy. I'm pretty sure I saw a video of Tyler 1 doing Jad back in the day with the blowpipe pre-nerf. The only thing it wasn't bis on was Zuck because it couldn't reach him. Nice. Big spec right here. Nice, full health. We love that. The ACB. This is the best grind for me right now, guys, to go dry on. We love going dry on a Raynar boss. Okay, that is one thing that would be way less enjoyable on a main or a bronze man. Is like finding joy in going dry on a boss that drops good secondaries. That is something that would be feel a bit missing from a main that's doing a grind or a bronze man that's doing a grind, is they wouldn't feel that same like you just wouldn't ever want to go dry on anything. But like going dry on a boss, like I just killed that boss in like 5 seconds. What was that? That has to be my 16-second Zilliana. Guys, that has to be my PB. What the hell? That's my new PB. I named my kid Zilliana. Not a bad name. If you had to name your kid after any RuneScape character, what would it be? Neve. Any good ones? Zuck. Yeah, right, buddy. General Garage Door. That's not his name. Stop it. Tecton. Whoa. What's the evil frog's name? What is the evil frog's name? Guys, I might have to name, if I ever have a daughter, I might have to name her Ava. After my favorite RuneScape character. Cutbirth. Wait, Cutbirth's a gangster name. Dude, imagine you name your kid Cutbirth. Just bring that one back. What a gangster name. Yo, name's Cutbirth. That's an actual gangster name. That's like instant street cred with that name. Super restores. Show the restores on the ground. Can I ask you a question? Hell yeah. Unless I don't want to answer it, then hell no. Shoot from the hip though. Usually when people ask, can I ask you a question? They ask you some scam shit right afterwards. Not gonna lie. Most people that have a good question, they just let it rip. There's no need to preface it. It's only the shitty questions that you have to preface. Unless you're just like a really nice person. Then that can maybe be an exception. Excuse me, sir. Would you have time for just one question? I don't want to bother you or anything. It's just I'd really love to ask if you did. Those types of people usually are not Twitch chatters. So where did you ask or okay, no, I'm not answering that question. But no, that's not true. So I guess I just answered it. How about an emote that someone raises his hand and you can ask a question if you point out their name? What? Make like a hand raise emote? Did you get spooned with the Venator drops? What do you mean? Like the Maga King or what? A lot of cubing? Yes, sir. I see you have your hand raised there. Go ahead and feel free to address the class. It's a very professional stream now. Oh, Venator Bow's so fun. The Muspa drops. So I have one Venator shard. I don't know what the rate is on those, but I don't think it was spooned. I could be wrong. 1 in 100? Okay, so I have more than 100 Muspa kills, and I have one Venator shard right now. So I would say we're on rate, maybe. I don't think it was spooned. Plaque, thank you for raising your hand. Feel free to address the class. Why aren't you killing Arma for ACB? Dude, imagine I was killing the wrong boss for ACB the entire time and nobody said anything. That's some mad season shit right there. Mad Season the GOAT. Yeah, apparently his new episode was really good in the fight caves. I watch all of my Mad Seasons after I raid Triumphant stream, because I just have his stream on when I'm AFK sealing. And all of my Mad Season has been from watching Triumphant stream. Because he watches it on stream. And I saw Mad Season get to like the major and he didn't know to play mage. And he just died like instant. And he was like thinking to himself, I wonder if when I come back in, I'll start on this same wave. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, go. Yeah, his inventory was great too. I think he had swordfish. I think he went with the swordfish for the fight caves. Upgraded from Showbeck salmon is crazy. Damn, the Showbeck with this made the salmon legendary though. He actually immortalized the salmon by going into TOA with only salmon. Is that more Raynars? 5 Raynars. Let's go. We're up to 13 Raynars and 2 seeds this trip. That's better than an ACB, boys. Dude, we're gonna have so many prayer pots after this farm, you guys. Oh, this is fit, dude. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. I legit was like kind of getting backed into a wall. I'm like, I'm gonna have to farm like Venator bow or something because I was like actually running out of prayer pots, and this farm just saved me from having to do that. I am just like so happy about it. I know. I think that's the thing is like eventually we would probably will farm a Venator bow, but I just don't want to do it right now. I don't want to do it until like I need it because I really like getting to getting somewhere in the game. It's like, oh shoot, you need this to do that. Like you need Bofa and Blowpipe to do Inferno. It's like once you get Bofa and Blowpipe, you could just go do it. I love being able to just unlock content through the drops that you get. So I want to like, if I'm not unlocking something from being able to do it, then it doesn't feel the same when I'm doing the grind because I know that once I get that item, it's like, okay, I'm about to unlock so much of the game or this next part of the game. And that's why it's like when I do ZCB, I know that I'm unlocking like a completely different way to play the game. And I'm unlocking a lot of like the speed times and stuff like that. So it makes this grind awesome. And then what makes it even better is that in order to get the ZCB, I'm now farming Zilliana, which is just a crazy amount of prayer pots for farming it. So it's like, I'm getting tons of prayer and I'm going to be unlocking the best item in the game here or what the best spec weapon in the game. So like, this is just like, it's just perfect. I'm going to take this snape grass too. All these Raynars, guys, I'm going to need more snape grass. Yeah, we take all the snape we can get. Run it up. When we lock it into TOA, actually, right after we get the ACB, we will be doing. So Raids Friday will be doing Chambers Scales, and then throughout the week I'll probably be going for my 500 Fang kit. And so in the process of going for Fang kit and all the CAs, we're gonna be hoping to get some items from TOA soon. You gonna solo the Fang kit? Absolutely. I'm not gonna get any help for that. How hard is solo 500, boys? How hard is it? Without a shadow. Without Shadow and Sun Gem, it's impossible. I doubt that's true, sir. I did it without it. You'll be fine. I gotta learn how to kite Akka with 3 tick. I only know how to do it with 4. You know the solo skull skip on Wardens? Yeah. No Monkey taught me that a long time ago. Way back in the day. I was like one of my first weeks in TOA, and I think he taught me that. Because I'm pretty sure on a 500 invocation, you can't take any healing at all. So you can only heal with yellow Karis. And you probably do that invocation where it takes your whole spec bar. Unless you use a blue pot. You could blue pot, right? Well, I guess maybe you can't even consume a blue pot. You can use an Adren with dehydration, but not an Ambrosia. I got it. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really started even thinking about the 500 TOA tech. What are the hard parts about it? What makes it so hard? I mean, Monkey Room seems pretty easy. Baba seems straightforward. You have to use the fly. Last row Wardens. Just do the raid properly and it's easy. So last row Wardens is the hardest because you'll be doing it for a while. Damn, no wonder JPC back in the day was like, he's like, you have to do your solo challenge without the shadow. And I guess that's because last row Wardens is the tough part there. And you could probably skip last row Wardens if you have enough damage. You guys trying to get TTS banned? Thank you for that. Nice. Come on, lock in. Big heal right here. 37, we take that. Freeze him. That's Palomar's alt account that just donated that? You know what's crazy, guys? We really don't get a lot of crazy TTS over here. I wonder if our community over here is just a bit more mature with it. Or maybe chat is a reflection of the streamer. That's why Palomar's chat's so crazy over there. They're always spamming the craziest TTS they can find. Grayson TTS goes pretty crazy. Yeah, it does. But I feel like that's the main appeal of like being in Grayson's stream is you just get to hear the most ridiculous things you've ever heard. Oh, I love Perps chat. It's pretty funny. I do get tired of it after a while, but if for a little bit, it's really funny. I swear, Perp hears so many TTSs per stream. Sometimes he just doesn't even hear. He doesn't even hear them at all. He'll just completely tune them out. I'm Bald Help. Thank you for the 1 year, brother. Let's go. Forgot about that guy? Which guy? Perp? No shot you forgot about Perp. Oh, Jay Tolo. Jay Tolo is... I think he's back in the WoW scene now. I see him in Grays for Days chat like all the time. Whenever I go to Grays chat, Jay Tolo's in there. Wait, that is Nex's voice. Whoa! That sounds exactly like Nex. That is literally the Nex voice. That was too accurate. We got triple brew on the ground over there. I need to grab those before I leave. We're going 3 more Zilliana kills on the Gimp. Holy crap, we're flying through these KC. Did I just black out and wake up at 25 KC already? I think I've been getting hella fired up on these Raynars. It's making the KC fly by. I mean, we also did get a few 16-second kills. Has it been Sarah all day? Oh, yeah. 4.5 hours of Sarah. We'll do about 6 hours of Sarah every single day for however long it takes. Raynars! Yes! When he gets the ACB, he's going to be sad that it's not Raynars. Honestly, true. I'll be sad that I'm not farming something that gives Raynars anymore. I don't have very many farms left that give good Raynars, I don't think. Yeah, besides raids, but I'm talking about outside of raids. I think it's just Musba. Ooh. That's why spooning sucks in a way. And yeah, in like a small way, spooning can suck. Like the fact that I spooned Void Waker didn't set my account up forever, like with the prayer pots and stuff that I would have had. Ooh. Do you like the wilderness? Tough question, bro. Tough question. As a streamer, no. Because it encourages stream sniping, but as a regular player, I love the aspect of risk versus reward. Like, I love that you could get 300,000 thieving XP an hour and make pretty decent gold from doing rogues chess. But it's in the deep wildy and it's in the it's in multi as well. Like, I think that is so cool. Like, the concept of risk versus reward in video games is great to me. He's gonna leave the Raynar seed? Guys, I would never, ever leave a Raynar seed behind. All right, boys, this trip, let's say we get an average of 7 Raynars per seed. We're up to 28 here. Another 19 here. That's like 50. We're already up to 50 prayer pots. It's more like predator versus prey than risk versus reward. I guess, but... Oh, no. There's enough ways where you can figure out how to get away from people that are really good at PvPing too. It's not that hard to freeze and log out in this game. So you just have to know, like, somebody could come try to kill you. And you just gotta land a freeze logout, man. Do you think Triumphant is getting quiver today? After that last performance, no, but I bet all of my freaking points on him because I thought he was going to get it on that last one, and then he just played really bad. So, I don't know, man. I think that he could literally have quiver on any attempt at this point. I mean, he literally just got him to 2%, so that's not really saying much. He should have already had it, to be honest. If he would have just attacked one more time, he would have already had it. I don't know why he doesn't go with the little orb thing. The orb is not that bad, but I think he's scared of the orb. Next time I catch him at Soul, I'm going to go all in on Disbelieve. Bro, it'll be the one time you go all in on Disbelieve that he kills it. I swear, that's just how it goes. $500 deaths at Coliseum, dude. Triumphant has been in the Coliseum for like 6 months. It's actually insane how many hours he's been in there. I'm gonna have to double E here. It's looking grim. All right, it ended. Bro's trying to cold start a Ford in the middle of winter. Brother, it's like 100 degrees outside. How hot is it where you guys live? It's 100 degrees in Texas. I guess some of you guys are Celsius, though. I really don't know how to convert Celsius all that well yet. $90 in New York, 105, 76 and storming. That's not bad. You live in Texas? You ever been to Abilene? Nope. I don't think so. $90 in Cali. It was minus 4C this morning. Lurkin, where the hell do you live, bro? Southern Hemisphere, huh? It's got to be winter where you're at. New Zealand, I knew it. I knew it. I lived in Austin. It was over 100 for 100 days. Yeah, Austin gets really hot in the summer, man. I went for a run today. It was like 95 out. I was dying. Chad, I'm gonna make another attempt to start running again. And it's only because I can't like stop eating, so I think I would rather run than like be hungry all the time. Or just eat food that I don't want to eat all the time. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to add more movement one way or another. Or Ozempic. I don't think Ozempic works for people that aren't already obese. I don't think anyone can just take Ozempic. Plus, I heard that's really bad for you. Get a treadmill and play osrs on a standing desk? Bro, my standing desk broke a long time ago. I really want to stand up and do some walking. But I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of weird to stream, walk, and play. It's like a different level of difficult. You're like the moment you start walking, that's a level 1. Now you can now if you go level 2, you have to be silent because you only have like 3 levels. And like Twitch chat is already like 1 level, right? So now you add walking. Walking is 1. Engaging with the stream is 1. Now you can only do level 1 content. If you try to do level 2 content, you just die. Because you can't go to level 4. The max level is 3. That's why when you're doing like if you're doing like a level 3 content, you have to be completely silent and not looking at Twitch chat at all. Like that's why Triumphant, when he goes to Soul, that's level 3. He can't have music. He can't be listening to Twitch chat. He can't be reading Twitch chat. He can't do anything. It requires every single input that he has to try and kill Soul. So he turns off every distraction. Imagine he was just like reading Twitch chat during his Soul kill. He'd just be dead because he'd be level 2ing himself. Dragonstone. I have not seen that drop here yet. Wife aggro must be the 4th level. Like, you could be arguing with your wife. That's probably like a level 1 or level 2. So you could still be skilling. You know what I mean? Like, skilling's a level 1. So you could still sneak in a level 1 while you're getting level 2'd by your wife. I am going to time you out for flexing your wife on the stream, though. It's kind of crazy you did that. I guess we take this Dragonstone. So you're getting a new standing desk is what I'm hearing. I might actually attempt to fix my standing desk at some point. I don't know. Maybe I could order a new motor or a battery or something. Like, I don't know how this thing works. But if I did enough research with whatever standing desk that I have, maybe there's spare parts I could get somewhere. My wife says come here real quick and it turns into a 2-hour trip to Costco. Sorry to hear that, man. Dragonstone's a 1 in 1k drop. I figured it was a pretty rare drop because I haven't seen one yet. Guys, so we just got something 2 times more rare than the ACB. Wife aggro can be a long CC chains. She hit me with the reblind sap kidney and boom, you have to go to the kitchen and see what she bought. Damn. Wife over there playing the rogue mage. I feel that, bro. Monkfish, monkfish, monkfish. $20k coins. I could take this rune kite and then alk it. Potting? The 73 maxer. Sarah Damon's sword. Another one.
Another one.
I just got Rocky. Grats, Tanner. All right, juice me up. Okay, another grimy Raynar. We take that. And we're going to grab the plate skirt and the rune kite. Double rune kite. And we're going to alch those. Double alch. There's a rune plate on the other side. I guess we alch this Saradomin sword as well. Since I already have a few of them. And I forgot to turn on my run speed. Trash sword. It looks pretty cool, though. So that's something. Stream summary. Sard is deep in the Ziliyama grind. Ziliyama. Guys, AI called it Ziliyama because that's what I was calling it. Nice. The Ziliyama. I call it Ziliyama because we're doing Yama after this. Okay, Sard is deep in the Ziliyama ACB grind with Raynar's keeping prayer pots flowing and KC flying by. Chat's drifted into hot weather and a theory on multitasking levels. Oh. Into my theory of getting level 2'd? That's funny. $73 KC today, guys. 73 Zilliana KC. Not bad. Not a bad day. We've got a few more kills on this trip. I also need to talk to Maester and ask him when he's going to be down for the yams. Because we do need to do the yams at some point. It would be nice if I could get a few more KCs here, though. Honestly, just leaving and getting a new inventory doesn't take that long. All you have to do is get a few kills in the ancient area, and then you just come right back. Genuine question, is your wrist and finger hurt from playing so many games? No. Actually, I did go through a carpal tunnel experience in World of Warcraft Retail WoW. Doing Mythic Plus for like 12 hours a day. I genuinely do not know how somebody like Genji is still able to play the game at this point. Like, his keybinds must just be insanely ergonomical because originally I had most of my keybinds on my left hand, like on my WASD hand, and I didn't press many keybinds on my right hand, like on my mouse hand. And so what I had to do was I had to buy one of those 12 button MMO mice and put most of my rotation for World of Warcraft on my right hand. So I would use 1 through 12 on my right hand, and then I would have a shift modifier, a control modifier, and an alt modifier. And now I have like all of the buttons that I need on my right hand. So my thumb is the one that's pressing all of the rotations all the time now. And I have a few binds on my left hand, but I was getting carpal tunnel in my hand from running Mythic Plus all day when I used to play retail WoW. Like, but RuneScape doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. I feel like League of Legends is worse. Because your clicks per minute are just... Like, you're just... Like, all the time on League of Legends. You always want to be clicking in League and consistently, like, repositioning yourself. So, yeah, I would say... Oops. We got a prayer. We got a prayer altar available here. RuneScape is fine until someone recommends you to do 120 hours of 3-tick mining. That's true. I've never done tick manipulation in RuneScape, and I don't ever plan to. The amount of clicking that you have to do for that is not good for... God's Sword Shard. Number 3. Yeah, the tick manipulation is just... That's not going to happen for me anymore. It's a little bit too sweaty, and it's a little too much damage on the carpal tunnel for me. Not worth. I'd rather be AFK for most of my skilling. Actually, thank goodness I just thought of that. I should be AFK thieving over here on my main. I can sneak a click in between these kills. Let me move him to the middle of Civitas. I've been doing Wealthy Citizens. It's chill AFK. Yeah, it's about 50 or 60k an hour if you don't miss, you know, if you don't miss the window. But it is a bit time sensitive, so like you do have to click in if you have to click the citizen like right away as he's available to be pickpocketed. Like as soon as he gets distracted, you have to click. If you do that at 60k an hour, almost AFK, like 1 click per 2 minutes or so. Brothers, thanks for sticking to Rune. Love from Australia. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Brad. Is it more GP2 to do citizens, or do the house robberies? The house robberies is a lot more XP. I don't know about gold. I want to say the house robberies is also better gold, but... I'm not for sure. Does Savage still play Rune? Savage isn't playing anything right now. I think the last thing he was playing was like hardcore Minecraft. And maybe a little bit of WoW, Season of Discovery. We did some research on Savix's account, and we did see that he played 14 CGs this month. Off stream. Bad boy. That's right, Artemus. Thank you very much for that 13-monther. I appreciate that. Yeah, Savix is dealing with some personal stuff. He's just taking care of everything. He did get back to me, said everything's good, so glad to hear that. But yeah, he hasn't been streaming in about a month or so. I was watching Showbeck stream, and he was saying that he was kind of saying how funny it was that like all the people that like a lot of the people that went to Blizzard are not really playing WoW right now, or they're taking breaks. He was saying that that's kind of telling that, you know, something big is coming, and so they're all like taking their vacations and stuff now. Or they're all playing different games to like take a break from WoW before the big thing comes, whatever that is. That was Showbeck Husan. He was saying that. A little conspiracy? Let's see. All right, boys. We might get another soul attempt here soon. Let me see. Triumphant is... This is wave 11, and I think it's solved. I think this is a solved wave 11. So it looks like he is going to be going to soul. So we're going to watch that here in a second. I got to do one more KC on Zilly before I can head out anyways, so. Perfect timing. Yeah, he has to change his entire stream. He has to run an ad. He has to turn off the music, turn off the TTS, mute all the sound alerts. You know, so we've got about 5 minutes. We've got about 5 minutes or so. Somebody's gonna give 10 push-ups, so it's just like, you know, we've got a little time here. The Milker. I'm not gonna lie though, like, you know, when you're growing up, your parents are like, you know, whatever you do, just, you know, be the best at it. You know, Triumphant might not have been the best at Soul, but gosh dang, did he not milk this content, guys? He did a great job at that. He might be the #1 milker. So you know what? If you're gonna do anything in life, guys, just be the best at it, and at least hold that with pride. Because this guy, man, holy crap, 500 deaths on Soul. What a run. If this is the last kill, boys, he had a run. An absolute run. All right, boys, we're gonna hit the altar and then head out. What are his death costs? He's had over 100 million. He's had over 100 million in death costs so far. All right, I just got to make it to this room, and then Try's going to start pretty soon. He's running an ad right now. This will be, I don't know, 20 plus attempts at Soul. I think he's got it. His last attempt, he didn't do so great. I think he's got the nerves. I think he's got the nerves out, and I think that this could actually be the kill here. This is his 30. He's got 30 plus attempts or so now. All right, we're in a safe spot, so we're going to pull this up. And we're going to watch Triumphant's attempt here.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's... First freaking tick, I turn his stream and he says, I'm going to be right back. Dude, you can't make this up. I literally waited. I thought... What is this? Oh... He's on that Guzu tech? Or he's hitting the bathroom break? Nice. I need to message Maester and see if he's around. I am down to send Yama right now. After this triumphant attempt. But if he's not ready now, then I'll do a couple more kills on Zilliana. We did 78 Zilly kills today. Okay, yeah, he said he's down in 5 minutes. Perfect. All right, we can TP out then. We'll go ahead and get ready for Yams. And I'll pop in Discord. I calculated I could do about 75 to 75, between 75 and like 90 kills per day in a 6-hour window, depending on whether or not we were doing like reacts or whatever. So I would say that that's a pretty good amount for today on Zilliana. Unless we decide to go back for like maybe another 25 kills or something later. But between 75 and 100 per day is pretty good. Because they're like 3-minute kills each. And I did some CAs today, so my kill count was a little bit lower, but we're actually done with the CAs now. So the rest of the days should be a bit faster. All right, we'll just go ahead and respec to full Yama. Triumphant's still in the bathroom. He must be doing the simulator, but when he gets back, we're going to pull his stream up and watch his attempt. Let me see. Yama. All right, boys, ladies, and gentlemen.
398. See you on the other side, fellas. Another run, another soul. Let's go. Pot. Pot. Doom 1.
346 was Zima's world. I did not know that.
Running it.
All right, Triumphant. Don't let me down, brother.
Middle. Left.
Guys, really good invocations here. This is the one.
Middle.
Okay, that was a bad click though. We gotta click back to the boss a bit quicker.
Middle. Left. Middle.
Okay, good. Only lost one square
Still
there.
Middle. Left.
Nice overheads. A bit soon there. A bit soon. That was tough to look at.
Middle.
A bit soon. A bit soon.
Why did I go?
Why did you go left and say middle?
Left. Middle.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this guy's smited already. This guy's smited already. Come on.
Middle.
Brother, you gotta
Middle
sneak in.
cell.
Yeah, you gotta sneak in some heals in between these ticks. Keep your prayer high. Keep the prayer high. It's not middle, bro. You just did a middle. Come on, Triumphant. Sneak.
Middle.
Look, good, 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 good.
God, I can't listen to myself. Right. Middle.
Come on, Tri.
Middle.
Okay. Let's get the stats back. One move, one click. One move, one click. Good. Click. Eat.
Right.
Why does he keep
Middle.
changing the prayer book? Just keep it on your bag.
Middle.
He keeps changing it back to the prayer book after every move. Just leave it on your bag, dude. You don't do any prayer flicking
Middle.
in this fight.
Middle. Still middle.
Come on, bro. Restore,
Right.
restore, restore.
Middle.
Restore. Restore.
Middle. Left. Middle.
No, 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 not that tile. He already lost the square.
Middle.
Nice adjustment. Dude, don't go middle right there.
Right.
Yes.
Back to middle.
No, you lost another square. Good, back. Keep
Back
your
to
prayer
middle.
high, man. Keep your prayer high. You should be sipping the blue, sipping the pink, sip the pink.
Middle.
Get off of that tile.
Left.
Nice. Good, 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 good. Go back to middle now. Go back to middle. Keep the prayer
Middle.
high, brother. Keep the prayer high so you don't get smited. Keep the prayer
Left.
high so you don't get smited. Come on, try. No, 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 no. Yes, yes,
left.
yes, yes. Right there, right there, right there. Good.
Middle.
Keep the prayer high. All right, that's okay. Land these and you got this. Land these and you got this. No, too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Don't get smited. Don't get smited. Move. Focus moves. Focus moves.
Left.
Lock in. Lock in. Keep the prayer up. You're good.
Middle.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can still kill this. Good.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Complete.
There is no way, bro. Oh, dude. The umphant.
Gosh dang it. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Early mistakes were so bad, and I was calling out my calls, and my brain just wasn't listening.
He was actually calling out middle and
Alright,
left,
you're
and he was going opposite of what he was saying. He had
Middle.
no food left at all.
Dying on my
That was a double. He got a double shield slam there.
Left.
So he got it. This was a shield slam here when he had to dodge. Okay, so he needed to click here. If he clicks here, he maybe kills it here.
Dying.
Tough beams there. Tough beams there. He probably just didn't remember. Probably just didn't remember it was a slam. When you get this low on health, I think you also just like you start to lose the plot a bit and stuff. He had 100 specs, so he could have AGS maybe. I guess he could have AGS, right? But that's a gear swap, and then you have to remember which tiles you were on. Like, yeah, remembering after which one is coming next is probably enough inputs. It is really hard to do it when you start like falling behind, not gonna lie. But like the biggest tip I could give Triumphant would be to like stop. Like after he does a hit, he always swaps back to his prayer book. So he does a hit and he swaps back to his prayer book. But like he could just be doing soul like with his inventory right here, and he would be doing much better. If he literally just stops switching to his prayer book on every hit, he can just click. And then he won't be like having an extra input every time that he does something. Like he should just be chilling on the... He's really afraid of Soul's attack where he has to pray melee. Yeah, but you have plenty of time, I think, after you see that to swap to the book. If he could try to remember that, it would help him. He could just click out of his spell book instead of every time he moves his mouse over here, he's on this. So he's moving his mouse over here, and then he's trying to find where his prayer pots are, and it's actually slowing him down a bit. So if he was just looking at the prayer pots and then just doing the movement and then clicking, doing the movement and then click, doing the movement and then click, he could do one input out of his inventory every single time he moves. That's exactly what Palomar said. Yeah, so when you fall behind on soul, you do the dodge and attack, and then you click something out of your inventory. You just have to chill. You're like, okay, do the dodge, do the attack, click your inventory. If he could do that, he'll be fine. Yo, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm just getting my inventory, so I'll be just a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Me too. Did you just see that attempt with Try?
Yeah, I did. He's
100% milking it. Tell me he's not though. Tell me he's not.
I don't think he is. I think he's just bad. But if I could give him some tips, if I could give him one tip, it would be to like stop switching his inventory so much. He's just making it harder on himself. And then he always does this thing where like when he rotates to the other side of Soul, he moves one tile away. Like just be in melee range of him all the time when you're rotating sides, because he keeps backing himself into a wall.
Yeah, I did see that. I noticed that.
I'm just like, dude, we got to stop this at some point.
By the way, do you want me to bring Horn?
I have Horn if you want a hammer.
Okay, I'll hammer. Trying to figure
Two comms on the runes. Thank you very much, Dan. All right, I'm here. Guys, we are hitting the AFK thieving right now. I'm 57 thieving on my main. I need to get to like 70 thieving or something to do Desert Treasure 2. So we're going to have a little bit of AFK thieving. Milkman is filing a lawsuit against Try for anti-competitive business practices. Wild. Wild. Good luck on the yams. Let's do a little predictor.
I'm happy to you. I'm ready.
Let's
get it.
How many yamas do I have? Let's see. Can we do like 26?
Yeah, I'm done. Let's get it.
Guys, do we get Oath Plate and 26 KC?
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't bring anti-poison. We're good. Sard, how does it feel to be so spoon, by the way?
It feels good, man. I think that getting spooned is the best thing that can happen. On an Iron Man.
Just saying, man. Like, do you feel like you're... Oh, damn, we phased that fast. You feel like you're not getting the true experience of the game if you get spooned like that?
I don't know. I was trying to play a main. So this is the mode everybody made me play. I was trying to de-iron,
you're
bro.
Not even wrong. You're not even wrong.
I didn't want to play Iron in the first place. Everybody made me play this game, and now they're gonna complain about me being spooned. Like, make up your mind, guys. Which mode do you want me to play? I'm playing this for everybody else.
Bronzeman I'm sold on that. I'm ready for Bronzeman.
No, Bronzeman would be sick. It's not so bad. Sorry, I always run left. It's not so bad. I got red. I'll say Iron Man's not so bad after you like kind of quote finish the skilling, like hitting all the minimums required to get like all the power upgrades and stuff.
Right.
Especially if you do go dry on a couple of farms that drop like a lot of prayer pots, then you don't have as much trouble.
Talking about like wildy bosses and stuff like that.
I got blue. You got red? You got red? You didn't even get red. Oh, nice.
I got it last second. I didn't even see it, to be honest.
Nice.
Yeah, because right now I'm in a really weird spot in my account where I kind of need Raynar seeds, but I have none. So I have to use restores as prayer pots now.
Oh yeah. I was just saying I'm really happy that I got the Nihil Horn because now it's forced me to do Zilliana, and I didn't realize it, but Zilliana is really good prayer. Really good Raynars. Like every trip I'm getting maybe like 50 prayer pots a trip, like profit. So if I do go dry on Zilliana, I won't really care because I really need to farm a bunch of prayer pots anyway.
Makes sense.
Legend, Bigley. Legend. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Go dry at TOA, you'll get plenty. Oh, yeah. Grats Onyx bolt tips, dude. Are you ever gonna make those Onyx bolts into things and then DE them? Or what's
Oh
it
yeah, I
called?
have.
High
I have.
Alchemy?
Yep.
Because,
Yep.
like,
Sorry, I
that's-
have a picture to show you. Look at my cash check right now, by the way.
Are you rich now?
It's in general. No, dude, look at that.
800 coins?
Yes, dude, it's bad.
Wait, how are you always broke?
Shadow.
Oh.
Oh shit, I don't have any spec.
Guys, Macer has 800
Hammer.
coins.
I need to
Total.
put light bear on this actually.
He has 800.
Are you using light bear?
I don't have one.
Oh.
I have 200 TOAs, but I don't have Light Bear. I have 3 Fangs. Tell him wealthy citizens in Varlamore is not bad. I don't know what his thieving level is. I don't know if there's any really good money makers on Iron Man to help you sustain the amount of soul runes you need to use the shadow every day. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if anything makes enough money to sustain you if you're using the shadow every day for bossing and raids.
I'll grab a blue.
Yeah, I'll go for red.
Okay, we phase it.
Ooh, the SGSer. The problem is, guys, Macer was really broke when he got the shadow. And so he's just never been able to recover from that because all of his money was always spent on soul runes. Like, as soon as he got it, spent it on soul runes. Macer's a GIM? Yes. So he's been struggling to try to like come crawl out of the deficit of having a early shadow. Does Macer stream? Yeah. Woo. But the problem is he plays a lot of World of Warcraft still too. He's not like completely degenning the game to where he spends all of his time offline. Like just focused on farming and sustaining his account. You can use divine pots. Look, I don't have enough herb lore for that, so that's not good advice, okay? Let's take it easy on the bad advice, guys. Take it easy, huh? You should train herb lore? Guys, I'm not... What, guys, herb lore is going to be completely AFK on my account for the rest of my, account. I actually might have enough herb lore banked to get pretty high herb lore. Let me see.
I suspect this time.
All right, one second. Where's the banked XP thing? I have 94 Herblore banked. Right now. What's the plugin to see banked XP called? It's called banked XP. That kind of sounded really sarcastic. I don't know. That's just what it's called. Oh, shit. SGS is the best weapon ever. How's Yama treating you today? Very good. Yama will be dropping a piece of Oathblade today. Nobody will, and guess what? Nobody will say that I spooned it. Everybody will say, congrats, Sard. You earned it. Proud of you for not getting spooned on this one. Everybody will say that too. I'm looking forward to that. I just got a feeling. Jim Dacko got a Sarah Hilt. Let's go. I will definitely say that. Hell yeah, Kapori. That's a dupe. Indako, you got a dupe? Sorry to hear that, bro. You're spooned on Yama because you spooned a T-bow. That's so dumb, it actually makes sense. Oh, I'm getting smited. $97 dry at Cox. What do? Mega scales. Find some Giga gamers and try to get into mega scales. Mega scales is some of the most fun I've had in RuneScape so far. But you do need Giga gamers to do it.
I have no more food, but I should be fine, I think.
You want to just run one and see what happens?
Yep.
Well, I gotta warn you. Wait, can you explain to me why you think that mega scales are cheating? I don't view them at all as cheating. Like I'm a pretty ethical gamer. I like to at least think of myself as a pretty ethical gamer. Like that's why I want to do most of my accomplishments solo. Like the Like, it just doesn't feel right if you can do an accomplishment solo, like to have other people that are more experienced than you helping you out with it. Like, I want to earn my 500 kit and stuff like that. So I like to think of myself as a pretty ethical gamer, but I wouldn't really do something if I thought it was cheese. You're saying like bringing a main in to ult for you is cheating? I mean, I would say if you... Okay, that I would agree with that. Like, if you were kind of doing them the way LMGD... Not to throw him under the bus. But, I mean, LMGD was, like, making his groups, like, let him do all of the wood chopping and stuff themselves. Sorry, level 2. My bad, bro.
You good, you good?
Like, LMGD was making his group do... let him do all of the... He was, like, stealing all the points for himself. You know what I mean? Like, that's unethical. You know you're doing a harder version of the raid when it's scaled up with less people. So you have to play more perfectly. So you have to play better for a slightly higher chance at getting a purple. It's really I mean, it's really not like that much crazy. It's not like it's a 2x or something. It's if you're very efficient, it's maybe like a 1.4 times higher chance of seeing a purple. But you still have to be able to do the boss. So I in a way, I don't really think it's unethical. "99% of chatters have never done mega scales." Kill boss.
My bad. I was reading a. Oh my.
Extender.
Sorry, I am so sorry. I actually have a raid right now.
You got a dip?
Yeah, I got a dip. I'm so sorry. I thought I cleared my schedule.
All good, bro. Did this happen
That's
last
totally
night
my
too?
bad. No, last night Gordon just said, because there was a buddy that I was hanging out with, and Gordon said that he was free, and then I told him that I was gonna do Yama with you, and my buddy wanted to do Yama too, so he's like, well, why don't you just go with you know, my friend, and then I'll go with Sard. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
All right, I'll go, bro. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to bring my main in and horn myself.
Man, it's cooking. Good luck with that, bro. Sorry about this.
All right, no worries, bro. Later.
Peace.
Chat, can I try a couple of these where I horn myself and try to solo a Yama? It's really sweaty, and does it really give that much more DPS to have somebody come in and horn? I could try a couple solos. Yeah, so you would use your... I would have to buy a Yama horn. I would have to buy a Yama horn, and I would also have to buy a Dragon War hammer, maybe? What's it called? Soul Flame Horn. Soul Flame Horn is 3 mil. Dragon Warhammer, 15 mil. I can Elder Maul for you too? How much is Elder Maul? Guys, I'm not spending 100 million on this. Mazzo, I'm trying to do it myself so I can set it up. That way I don't have to waste anyone else's time to do this. You can always sell it back. So I would Horn and Hammer and then TP out. But I would need Chasm teleport scrolls. No, you just let yourself die. Okay. Didn't think of that. Wait, I have a horn. Chat, I have a horn on my iron. So I could just horn on my iron and spec and then Warhammer spec on the other account, and that's max. That's max reduction. Okay. But I could buy 1 TP to get there. So all I have to do is this, right? Bank, we can just pretty much deposit everything. Yeah, but like, how much more damage is Elder Maul over the hammer? Nothing, right? You don't need to do an arc light spec. You don't need to do arc spec on the iron if you do a Maul spec. An Elder Maul equals a hammer plus a light spec. So Elder Maul does both? Bro, I don't know if I need this. I'm not really using much spec. I mean, I could be using all of my I could be SGSing. Okay. Okay. So this is all that I need, right? I don't really need any other items because it guarantees lands. Is that good, chat? Okay. I gotta bring a separate inventory now. So we're gonna horn. We're gonna horn on this character and then spec on the other character. Let the main die. You should horn on the main as well. I'll have to go buy one. They're only like 3 million. It's fine. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. Okay, so what we're gonna do. I have preserve on. Need one moth. Here I come, boys. Dude, the Elder Maul animation is funny. Look at this thing. Soul Flame Horn. Okay, boys, we're back. We have the horn. And now we need to come up with an inventory. I need one space for when I put on my God Sword. We'll just put an angler in that slot. I don't really need a surge pot, but what I could do since I have all of my special attack. How would you guys use SGS on the judge, or would you use claws or Voidwaker on Yama with your 100 special attack? Because I don't feel like claws does that much more damage. When did you level a main and do quests? Dude, I've been playing hundreds of hours off stream on my main, man. Like, I've been grinding. Every night after stream, guys, I am literally slamming quests on my main. Or AFK. Like, look at my skilling, bro. I've been skilling 2 accounts while I'm playing too for the past few weeks, like to try and get Desert Treasure 2 done. It's been a nightmare. But I've been replaying the whole game again, basically. Damage equals extending trips, to be honest. Regearing is super fast at Yama. Let me see. Damage will be extending your trips. How about this? Solo Yama. Inventory. Okay, I have both. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but we have both. I haven't even done the talk thing yet. Moose just had to do this earlier today. All right, guys, I taught Moose how to do Yama today. Before my stream. Here we go. Let me space bar through this real quick. Where's Maester? He literally forgot that he had a WoW raid tonight. So he just left me hanging. So we're gonna try a couple of these solo to see what happens. Okay, so on this account, I'm going to challenge Yama, run to my... I did this wrong. On this account, I'm on my main, I'm going to challenge Yama. Horn my iron, Elder Maul spec, and then just AFK. We get a prediction? We cannot get a prediction because a prediction already exists for 25k seed drop today. However, I should refund that probably. Because the original prediction chance is much lower now. No, it's not. It's the same. If I solo the rest of them, it's the same. If I duo with somebody else, it's still the same. It's if me or my partner, whoever I'm duoing with, sees a drop in 25k C. So I think the chance stays the same, no matter what. Is Horn configured on the main? Radius 3. Max players 2. Should be good there, right? Okay, here we go. The chance you do 25k C solo is slow. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. That did not work. Potting? Got him. Here we go. Taco Bell is tanking. Get him, Taco Bell. I actually forgot how to do these. I forgot to do these solo, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Did I mess that up heavy? Did I just completely miss? Oh, I was supposed to run to the other blue one. This is gonna be a bit of a learning curve, guys. And that's opposite of that's not the right one I should have grabbed. So the next one I need to grab is the blue. It's opposite now. And I'm dead. I think I'm gonna TP out. Because this is I did all that backwards. Yeah, I have not done a solo in a really long time, so this is gonna take a minute. Usually when my teammate dies, It's in P3, so I just finish it from there. Okay. Let's reset the inventory. And let's pull up the Solo Yama inventory. Three to 4 prayer pots is enough for 1 KC. Are we just doing 1 KC at a time? Is that it? All right, we'll just get 1 KC first. And then we'll try to go for a 2 inventory. I think that's a good idea. How much spec do you need for a horn and an elder maul? I need to buy a light bearer on my main. Chat, I need to buy a light bearer on my main. That way he can have the spec back up quick enough. Actually, if I do a full kill, it won't matter. I won't need it. Okay. Potting. Pre-angler. Challenge. All right, Daco Bell is bashing him up. Okay, so I can send a couple of claw specs. I'm pretty sure I need to kill this. And then I need to be ready to grab this. And then I have to run to this. Now, I have no idea which one is going to be next. I have no idea, chat. If you know which one is going to be next, please let me know. Is it red? It's going to be opposite. It's a blue mechanic with a red. It's a blue mechanic with a red glyph. That's why it's confusing, because it swaps when your damage is really low. Now it's red mechanic with a blue glyph. Okay. Okay, I got it, I got it now, I think. And then we're gonna death charge. And then we're gonna spec him here. Just to get a little sauce back. Okay. Okay, now it's going to be red with the blue mechanic. I'll send one spec. So do you get hit by that blue mechanic still? Now it's blue. But you still get hit by the red. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. I got it now. I got it now. Now it's to be a real slow mover here. And then we have to step through, which I was just one tick late there on that step through. Okay. I see. We have enough spec here to SGS to get some health back. Okay, now it's going to be P3 here. I forgot the death charge there. No. 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 Don't guess, bro. Don't guess. Just react. Oh, I don't have any spec left. So we're going to move in here. And then we're going to do the same timing. Okay. Gonna get smited here. It went too early. Gonna thrall. We should be able to get 2 hits here. And I'm gonna double eat right there though. Oh, you guys know I have the wrong prayer on? I have my prayer ordering wrong. From swapping it for Zilliana. Technically, I guess I don't really need... I don't need Augury to one-shot though because I have Confliction Gauntlets now. So it's not even that big of a deal. But it is wrong order. I missed an auto there. All right, that was a really rough first kill, but I think it's going to be easy from now on, actually, now that I know what's going on. Shards. Whew. Okay. A big 12 sharder. You can finally make... I could make a piece of oath plate right now, chat. Shut... Dang, I want to send it so bad. That'd be the worst decision ever. But god dang, do I want another piece of oath plate right now. Let's try for a 2-kill trip. I think Surge Pod is good. I think we do this, and then some double eats. I'm going to be honest, I don't really like the Burning Claws. I kind of like the SGS. Burning Claws suck ass. Like, I'm sorry, but I'd literally rather have the slot in my inventory than Burning Claws. No cap on a stack. And this will allow me to have 6 double eats. Okay, here we go. Playing 2 accounts at once. I'm a RuneScape player now. Okay. I think I'm gonna start this tile here. That way I'm on the side and then I could just run straight in. Mark of Darkness, Thrall, Pot, Preserve is online. Challenge? Challenge? Got him. Going. Get him, Taco Bell. Taco Bell's slanging it over there, dude. Slanging that Elder Maul. Okay, so now... I'm gonna kill... Wait. No spec. Okay. Then we step here. Then we step here. Okay, now he should phase. Okay, then we SGS our health back. Because we have full spec. We love that. That was the wrong auto. Clean. Okay, now if we get balls, we immediately swap. We actually want to position in the middle here. If we get balls, we're going to immediately swap and kill perp and then go red. Nope. Easy. I don't know why I didn't have melee prayer on right there. I'm going to double eat. First mistake so far right there. Okay, now here, same thing. We're gonna kill purple after we 2-tile. Then we're gonna grab red. And then we're gonna move to purple. Now. Okay, and it should phase. But just in case, We're gonna move over. Nice. And now we SGS back to full. Missing the step unders. Okay. Whew. Smited. Hate to see that. Nah, he dies here. He dies right there. Brah. Oh, play shards! Guys, that's 24 shards in a back-to-backer? What? The back-to-back shards, brother. Printing. I have enough. I have enough for another kill. Easy 2-kill trip right here, boys. Easy 2-killer. Thralling. I think I want to be like way out here. Okay, challenging. Oh, I missed that overhead. Doing too much. Go, 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 go. Come on, Taco Bell. Beat his ass. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill blue next. Actually, we have to kill red next. I just thought of that. We have to kill red and then run blue to blue. No, there is a red. There is a red up. Stick with the plan. Oh, he phased. He phased. He phased. Chilling. So we're going to step under here and then SGS spec, then step back under. No, I missed it. Almost had the timing. I'm getting the timing on the SGS. So swear I don't miss a step under. Okay. Try back at Soul? Hell yeah. If he gets there, guys, we'll check it out. Guys, solo Yama is actually more fun than duos. Duos too brain off. It's a little bit too lax, you know what I mean? I was not in a good spot for that. Oh, I got smited there. That's another double E gone. Okay, so here I would have to kill red and then go blue to blue, I think. Unless we can push. Good thing I phased him there. Missed that one. All right, boys, here we go. P3. Wow. What am I doing? Too soon. Too soon. Move here. Get smited. Damn it. One tick too late on that. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. So I had to anti-poison. Dang it. Rip! Alright, we're gonna watch Try Do Soul now. 7 rune chain bodies.
Thank you, Clara. And we're running it, fellas. I'll see you on the other side.
Dude, he's getting to Soul a lot
07.
today. Let's go, Triumphant.
Let's go.
Let's go, brother.
We're running it. Another soul fight. Middle.
learn P2 meatball skip. I'm down to learn that.
Left.
You could tell, yeah, you could really tell the bathroom break
Middle.
simulators are paying off. Triumphant clicking very nicely here after dying
Left.
35 times. Really settling into the
Middle.
soul mechanics. In the Jaguar outfit, looking quite nice.
Middle
Calm,
still.
cool, and collected. Music off.
Left.
A nice touch, adding a bit of suspense. Perfectly gonna prey on this 3-tick. Triumphant nails it every
Middle.
time.
Middle.
Dude,
Middle.
what if he gets perfect soul right here, guys?
Middle.
What if he gets perfect soul?
Middle.
He's on pace.
Left. Middle. Middle.
Wait, Triumphant. What if he gets perfect?
Middle.
68% perfect.
Middle. Middle.
I like the strat. Triumphant. Instead of going with one
Still
click, he's
middle.
going with 3 at a time.
Left.
Oh, that was a quintuple
Middle.
click right there.
Left.
Uh-oh.
Left. No, middle. Middle.
Guys, he's still
Middle.
on a perfect soul at 50.
Middle.
Chat, perfect soul at 50.
Middle.
He's smoking him.
Middle.
Triumphant does not do very well when he gets
Left.
backed into a corner here. Curious to see
Middle.
what he will do when his back gets pushed up against the wall.
Left.
Or does he just kill soul before he gets there?
Middle.
Perfect prayer on the first. Now this next one's going to be a 4-tick. Oh, and he triple clicked it. Oh,
Middle.
yeah, hate to see it. Now he's smited. This is where Triumphant tends to fall apart when he falls behind. He's getting hit off prayer. He's lost the sync. He needs to get back in. He needs to pot. Triumphant needs to pot. He needs to get off of one prayer right here. He needs to readjust. Break your legs.
Middle
Calm.
still.
Breathe. A good readjust from Triumphant, but he forgot that it did not reset. There we go. He's
Left.
back on track now. Doesn't want to click the boss there because he's going to step on a bad tile.
Middle.
And he's not going to get the legs off there either. He needs to restore. He needs to restore his stats and hit a super combat pot. And then hopefully stay out of this back right corner. Soul is backing him into the corner. We don't want this. You don't want this. He needs to hit these prays. Oh, early again. Early again on the 4-tick prayer. It is a reset. Good click on the middle there, but he is running out of yellows.
Left.
Good movement on the left. I like
Middle.
the usage of clicking the prayer pot in between the moves. He has no healing left. He needs to clutch this
Middle.
up. A re-combat pot right here could be insane.
Middle.
He's only 2 stacks away from failing. 2 doom stacks away from failing this. Legs.
Middle.
He takes them off really nicely there. Good job. Don't let him back you in the corner here. Do not let him back you in.
Middle.
Okay, the prayer. He cannot fail this. 4 ticks, Triumphant. 4 ticks. Early again. You. Triumphant. Middle.
Left.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Middle.
Lock in, Triumphant. Lock in.
Left.
No, you got this.
Middle.
Shield slam. One more attack. Right.
Right.
Legs.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
No, brother. No. Do you think the guys that work as milkmen get like tenure or something?
Oh.
You think he's getting a promotion? At some point, man.
There's no script. There's no script. I just want it so bad, dude. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Soul Chef.
The
Oh,
milker.
man. Oh, man.
Dude. He keeps dying at like 1% health. Unbelievable. 10 out of 10 acting over there on that stream. All right, boys. Well, I'm sure he'll be back to Soul again soon. He was legit one parry off killing him. Yeah, he didn't block the triple parry one single time. He failed every single one. I mean, below 50%. He failed 3 below 50% parries. He's really failing on the four tick parry. He failed the last parry 3 times. If he had blocked that last one, he probably gets the kill there. Diabetical, honestly. Absolutely diabetical. Okay. Somebody was telling me, what were you saying about there's some kind of skip? How do you skip the meteor in P2? You tick perfect red X Yama and keep walking in a line. Okay. Okay. When Yama raises his foot, foot raise, click. You foot raise and click. And then you click back to Yama with the red X and then move out of the way. Notice how I step out by reacting to Yama's animation. He turns off his run speed? How do you turn off your run speed and red X? Oh, the ball does that for you. Never mind. All right, I'm going to try that. He lifts up his leg, you click back, and then click the boss. And then you click the ground. You don't want to let your auto go off. If your auto hits the boss, you die. I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it. I get it. I see it. It's good. What's the sound ID for the annoying hammer sound? There's a plugin called Sound Annoyance Mute. You have to mute 4997. Mute 4997. Okay, here we go. What's 4997? There's this annoying knocking sound on Yama that I wanted to mute. I just got tired of hearing it. Okay, potting. Mark of Darking. Thralling. Melee prayer up. Challenging. Good to go. Okay, now if I'm gonna drop this prayer pot on the ground. Easy one. Anti-pot. Dude, Taco Bell's still alive, though. Living his best. I think he's going down now, though. Nice. Nice little P1. Oh, I didn't eat my angler. I got an idea. Wait for this next cast. Step under. I missed it. Missed the step under. Now we eat the angler for the overheal. There it is. Okay, so there's a meatball skip right here. Oh, I got hit. My auto went off, but that was good timing. It was a good try. Should I try another meatball skip here, boys? Nah. No need. Surely we get the skip, right? Nice. Wait, my auto didn't go off. That was almost my first perfect transition with the SGS spec. All right, P3, this should be no problem. Gonna rethrall now. I'm not killing those. This boss is dying. Told you. Woo! Okay. And we got the trip extender right there. Not bad. Not bad. $530 on the Yama kill. We take that. We take that every time. Supplies look good. Wow, you get a pretty large trip extender, actually. Whenever you're in a solo. Grass and SGS? Dude, thank you. You can also skip with only clicking one tile away. So you don't have to do this whole, like, step away thing, or you do have to do it? Yo, where's all my items? Are they out here on the ground still? I was about to say, like, on my main, I was missing my runes and the rest of my teleports, and I was like, what? Wait, where are they? I didn't loot everything. Dang, I would have lost. If you double death, do you lose that? Could have been bad. Okay, let's do this. We're just gonna repot, thrall it up, challenge Yama. Okay. Locked in. Okay, we'll try this red skip here just to see what happens. I lied. That's not for this phase. That's not for this phase. I lied. That's for P2. Just tried to see if you guys were paying attention. Get the ACB yet? I didn't. We're gonna have to hit a double eater. I want to say it's gonna be red. I want to say it's gonna be a red X, but then it's gonna be a... Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be blue ground with a red X. Okay, then he should phase now. I think you eat maybe like one pizza here and then SGS the rest. But I can wait to see how much SGS heals first. Not bad. One pizza there. Pretty clean. Okay, so should we try the Yama skip here? Oh, you have to red X click. Ah, you have to click Yama and then spam the clicks on the ground afterwards. That's why they call it the red X. That's my fault there. That seems kind of pointless. I don't really know what it's good for. I'm sure it's good for something if somebody's doing that. Maybe it's good for practice for like a Radiant contract or something. Guys, I'm starting to like Yama again. I was not liking Yama for a while, but doing this on solo has made me like it again. I think it's because the challenge has kind of come back into it. Like a lot of times when the challenge is gone, like the fun is gone. But solo is bringing back a little bit of challenge to the Yama fight here. Wow, that's fun. Can we do a 3-kill trip? I don't have a ton of food. We might be able to do a 3-kill trip, though. Could try it. I'm gonna bring my main in for the spec. Wait till you're 500 solos deep with no drops. I'm getting close to that already. I'm 900 and something on duos. A couple of my kills were solo, so it's a little bit higher. Challenge. The only thing is it's like one Araxite Venom Sac per kill. That's a lot of farming. I only have one double E here, so this could be bad. This might not even be worth. But we're going to send it. Taco Bell's tanking. I don't think that was a good idea. I think I'm getting hit no matter what now. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think I messed that up. Because now I don't have a blue glyph on the ground. Unless I skip. Wait, which blue will spawn in time? This one? What do you, dude, you just said it would spawn in time. What? I knew it wasn't going to spawn in time. I thought, yeah. That was a good bait. No, I did the mechanic wrong, guys. If you do it right, yeah, like, it normally spawns in time, but I did it wrong, so... That math was not mathing there. I'm in P2 and I don't have any food left. Let's try the ball skip. If I fail it, then I'll just TP out. Got it. I could SGS the judge twice? Oh, I gotta TP out. That was the... Did I do the wrong thing again? I don't know, bro. I don't freaking know. Solo Yama is fun. It's kind of confusing me a little bit. When the balls come out on which one to kill first. I need to come up with a method in my head that works. So I don't mess that up anymore. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so it's blue second. Let me think. Blue second means that I should kill blue. Blue second means I should kill blue. And I kill the red. That's wrong. Whatever color is second, you kill that color. Then you step here, then you go there. I got it. Whatever color is second, you kill that color. This doesn't need to be deeper than that. That's the solution. That's it. That's it. No, you don't. You kill whichever second, I think. Okay. What is this solo? This is not the solo Yama inventory. Okay. You pre-angler. You move this one here. And then this is the inventory. Right there. I want to refresh this. There we go. Hey, joining. I might be able to get away with this kill without hitting an anti-poison. Let's just full send. Okay, potting, thralling, mark of dark. Back here, challenging Yama. Move it here. Okay, the land is good. A little greedy with that last hit, but it's perfect. Killing both is 4 auto attacks. You definitely don't need to kill both. I feel like that was a mess up, but... I feel like I'm taking damage on the next hit no matter what, because... There's 2... The next one I need to grab is red. I think I'm taking damage no matter what, guys. I messed up. You need to look, and whichever one that there's not 2 glyphs of, you need to kill the other one. So this is a red, and then I just took damage from blue. So it's going to be a quadra eat now. The red did just come up on the other side, though. Okay, I think I've got it in my head now. I needed to see it a couple times. I needed to do the wrong thing a few times. I think I've got it now. Okay. I've got it worked out in my head what to do now. 100%. Never messing it up again. Not once, not ever. Perfect gameplay. Absolute perfect gameplay. Tick perfect gameplay, boys. Into the skipper. We're killing red here. You always kill red there. Because you're going blue to red. No, you're not. I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? What? How was that wrong? I don't know, bro. I gotta watch that back. I thought for sure I had that one. Why is P3 the easiest phase? Not my best performance. Wrath runes, 800 of them. Let's freaking go. That's a bag right there. That's a bag and a half. Leave. I gotta loot my graveyard over here. Loot graveyard. Okay, good to go there. So, does a solo kill technically count as 2 Yama kills? A duo is a half a kill. More like one duo counts as half, yeah. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on a second here. I have to figure out a plan of what I'm going to do in P2, because P1 and 2 are... P2 is screwing me up. Okay. That's P1. Right, this is easy. Now, when the balls come out here... Which one are you guys killing here? We have blue, red, blue. Like, let's say I just hit this one. We have blue, red, blue. We have blue, red, blue here. Wait, should I just do that thing where I run from here to here and get both and then go blue again? Like in the Radiant contracts? Audacity, thank you for the prime. I'm guessing here to kill the red because I'm going to grab this blue. I'm going to grab this blue before the ball goes off, and then I'm going to grab the red for the mechanic. But the next mechanic ends up being a blue. So the better way to do it is to kill the blue ball. Whatever the next mechanic is, you kill the blue ball, and then I go stand near the red and then grab the red. So I need to be thinking, what's the next ground mechanic? I kill the opposite one of that. Or I could go blue to blue. Right? So I go blue for the orb. And then I go red because I think it's about to be a red, but it's actually opposite after orbs. So I need to think of this as a simple way. Next mechanic is going to be a blue. So we want to kill the red. No, we want to kill the blue, step on the blue. Wait, kill. Shit. If the next mechanic is a blue, which orb did we shoot? We shoot the blue one. We step on the red and we backtrack to the blue. That's right. If the next mechanic is going to be a blue, we kill the blue. I just stepped on the... I did the right thing. I stepped on the orbs out of order. But what I also could do is I could go blue... I could run blue to red and then blue. I could go bing, bing, bing and just immune all of it. I could immune all of it right there. If I do the right timing. You just literally run from here to here to here. I don't know if I want to start doing that though. There's a cooldown? No, if you do it in the right timing, you can do it. Even with the cooldown, like it'll expire and it'll overlap and it'll all still work. It works in Radiant contracts is what you have to do, I believe. Okay. Potting, thralling, challenging. Okay, here's the same scenario, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to kill the blue orb. Actually, I could try to immune all three. I could try to immune all three on this one and see what happens. It's a specific timing. So the ground mechanic is going to be a blue. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this, guys. Ready? Go. I was late there. But that did work. That did work. I was late, but it did work. But the problem is the next mechanic is going to be a red. I don't have a red up, so I'm going to have to move here. And it should spawn. Perfectly. There it is. I get it, I get it. Okay, now this one should spawn too. I lied. That one does not spawn. We should have just went to the one that was already there. That was a bad call. All right, this is definitely a learning run, but I'm learning a lot here. What to do and what not to do. I'm just gonna spec this guy twice. Nice, double SGSer. Into the death charge. Death charge surge bot. Very nice. So we can either grab this red or we could do the skip. We got the skip down, which is good. Okay, the next mechanic is gonna be a blue mechanic. So we would kill the blue orb, or we could try to go for all three again. I think I'm gonna kill the blue here, just to be safe. Okay, now we're gonna go here. We're gonna grab the red. And then we're gonna move backwards to the blue. So we can step here now. Perfect. Now the next mechanic should be a red. Because that one was a blue. So we have this red one available back here. If I'm not mistaken, it should be a red mechanic. Oh, it's a ball. You could just skip that again. All right, but that was true. That was true. Now we have two blues available because we did the red skip. Yeah, we're cooking now, guys. I think we're cooking here. Oops. All right, SGS definitely carried on this one. SGS definitely carried. We got triple specs on that. Are you over 900 KC, but you don't know glyphs? Most of my KCs are in duo, so you don't ever really get past the point where like the glyphs and stuff reverse. I'm also doing a mechanic now where I'm skipping the meatball, which I've never done before. I don't know, I mean, it's pretty obvious, I think. P3 is easy peasy, man. The D plate legs. Clean orb kill into the H1. Yeah, you got to pre-move in the mage gear, but then you swap melee. You can still get the auto if you actually if you double spec. I would have had one tick and I would have been able to get the melee. So you really want to double spec the orbs and then pre-swap attack, and you actually get right back into sync. Thanks, sync. Let's read because I had a pretty bad phase there. Let's read real quick. New BHG's video just dropped. Oh, let's definitely watch that. Let's definitely watch that tonight. Dude, do you think I make it on BHG for the third day in a row, guys? With the SGS hilt? With the SGS dropper? The hilt drop yesterday? Honestly, I haven't been on BHG in like a month. And then all of a sudden, this week, 3 days in a row. You'll be on there 4 times in a row if you get Oath Plate tonight. Shee. All right, we got to keep hitting it then. Impressive how good you got in the game in a short period of time. Need to change that damn prayer book? Dude, my prayer book is set. My prayer book is set for life. Can't do anything about it, brother. I use the special attack orb up here, and I want all my prayers as close to this as possible. And as close to the middle of the screen as possible. So it's less distance traveled. It works for, I mean, I think it's the most best thing, but if you're not used to it, I think it's weird. And I put my melee, offensive melee and defensive right underneath each other. This is range, this is melee, range, magic in the order that they get unlocked by their level. I don't know. That's just how I think about it, man. I mean, but everything's weird unless it's your own UI. I mean, nobody looks at someone else's UI and they're like, yeah, I like that. Or like that. That's more, you just get used to what you're familiar with, I think. Okay, thralling, challenging. The challenge missed. Okay, now if the balls were to come out here, we have a blue next. So we need to kill blue, step red, come back to blue. Okay, here we go. We're gonna kill blue. We're gonna step red. And then we're gonna go back to blue. Got it. Got the method, boys. Now the next one's gonna be a red, so we need to move over here. So we pre-move red, 2-tile that, and then we go blue for next. I want to step off that quick because we will take damage from there. And then now we position for red. Okay, we pushed. Barely. 66.15 there. DPS was low. There we go. We finally got a perfect transition there. Except I did not death charge, so it wasn't a perfect transition. Dang it. Crawling. So if you do the meatball skip, you really just and you can just skip the damage. So you don't take like that 12 damage. So I think it is good to do the meatball skip, and then you also have another red glyph on the ground. Okay. So I need to kill blue. Grab red. And then move back to blue. Now the next one's going to be red. I don't have to lose too many deeps here, but I could skip the red. Right? But then I get hit by blue if I do that. Okay. So I gotta be careful there. So now we go blue next. Then we move off, go around. So it'll be another meatball next, but I think we skip with the damage here. Damage is good. We SGS back to full health. Might be able to get the double SGS here, actually. We're at 90. I think we definitely send the double SGSer here if possible. Okay, here goes the first one. Damn, back to full. Okay, and then we wait for it. I think it's worth the wait. Now. I think that was worth waiting for. I think that was worth. Back to full health and more prayer. I have no spec for these, so this is going to be a slow kill. But we can move in, and then we can get this advantage on this hit on the way back. Nice. So we did get the extra hit in there, but we missed. If you don't have 30 spec or whatever it is, then you're going to miss the hit off on the initial move in. Because if you double orb spec, then you get 2 ticks back. And then that allows you to actually not miss that first melee hit. I think I went too soon there. So like if you were to spec here, if you were to have enough spec there, then you could get this. You see this hit, that hit right there that I was late on? You could actually get that hit. But you actually need 60 spec in order to get that hit off. Because you can't wait for the refund. So you're gonna miss that hit unless you have 60 spec. That's super sweaty. It's one auto attack, but you can get it. What's your shard count looking like? 475, and I have 1 shard acquisition contract in the bank. Scotty, thank you very much for the prime, the 6-monther, and Scuba GTS. Good luck on the drops, dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Scuba. That's why ideally you meatball skip near the throne shard If those waves come, you have time to dodge them too. Okay, okay. So I'll try to do it like, try to dodge the meatball closer to the throne is what you're saying? I only used 2 food on that last kill. Wow. Yeah, we could definitely send another one. We're at 916 Yamas. Probably want to do like what? 9:30 today? Probably 9:30 today. Okay. On the melee tile. Araxite Venom. Mark of Darkness. Pot Preserve Thrall. Challenge Yama. And my spec's almost back, so I'll have SGS again for the transition. This is really good. Okay, Dako Bell down. I should actually pray melee on Dako Bell so he can tank for me in the first phase. Okay, we're going to be killing this one. Okay, and then we're stepping on the red. And then we're moving back to the blue. Now the next one's going to be red. It's a little confusing. Blue mechanic, red immune, and then two tile it. And we can double SGS spec in the transition to get all of our health back. This is not a bad boss to go dry on to even out the spoons. I mean, we're going to go... Yeah, I'm sure we'll go dry on something. Yama, I was getting a little tired of it, to be honest. But now that I'm doing solos, this is great. Solo Yama's a lot more fun. God, dude. Just juicing back the bars all the way to full. Love to see it. Yeah, I was watching a video. The fires actually don't do damage to you as long as you're moving. I should try to meatball skip more often, actually, just to practice it. I'll meatball skip this one, okay? And I'll do it closer to the throne to see what the deal is with that. Okay, the next one's gonna be a meatball. And so you're saying to come back here closer to the throne when you dodge it? Oh, I'm dead. That was still bad overlap. I mean, like, what's the point of moving back to the throne? I would have been walking right here and still got hit by this. Like, because I would have been here, and then I would have red X clicked and then moved here to avoid, but I would have still gotten hit. You can skip the wave while walking? I don't know if there's anywhere on the map. I think over here is a better spot to be, because you skip. Like, this seems like a better spot to be over here. Because then you skip over the wave. And then you dodge, but maybe not. I think I might just step on the glyphs for now. I think I might just step on the glyphs for now. I don't know if we need to do that meatball skip at all. We could probably just do that later. I mean, I'm only taking 12 damage from the actual meatball. So I don't know if I need... I don't know if that's something I need to do. You know what I mean? At least now I know that I can do it if I need to, though. All right. Quick pot. Thralling and Mark of Darkness. Challenging. Slack and Axel Dread. Thank you guys for the prime. Oh, snap. I'm going to take damage here. Go here. Oops, there we go. Can you max range the red glyph on a meteor and take less damage than 12 in P2, or is you're always taking 12 damage on P2? I got hit there. It was too late. Oh, the glyph just respawned. I was not thinking far enough ahead there. I might have to TP out. I don't have any food. There's no way I do the rest of this without food. Dude, you have to think like so much more on a solo than you do in a duo. You are legitimately doing the thinking for both people. And you're doing half the damage, so you're doing the mechanics a lot longer, and then you have to do the reverse thing. Yeah, it's just new right now, so it's a bit harder than it will be, you know what I mean? Eventually it'll be easy like Godfly P3 for me. The good thing is we have a crap ton of TPs to get back quickly. Travel and then join. Definitely not used to having to do it all in P1, you're right. Okay. Potting. Praying melee, challenging. Horn. Good. Taco Bell should be praying melee to live a little bit longer. That way I can reduce chip damage. He's dead anyways. Now, if a ball comes out, if orbs come out next, which they will, we're going to kill blue always. You always kill blue, but we want to be standing near the red. Okay, so we want to kill the blue. Okay. And then we want to move to the red now. And then we go back to the blue for the mechanic. It's all a lot easier if you can think of it in advance and like you just know what's coming. Now, the next one should be a red. Because we just got a blue. And the red should spawn just in time. Perfect. Now we go back to this blue. And then that red should spawn if we were to get there. But we won't have that bad of damage. Cool. And now we SGS back to full health. And I'm going to precast Death Charge. Oops, let's just hit him here. Okay. Now what I'd like to do is actually move this guy. So there's a specific timing on this. Where I can start moving now? No. So it should be red. And then blue. And now I need a red. What I push. I wonder if that red would have respawned there. In time. I don't know if it would have, actually. Try on soul? Alright, we're gonna pull it up after this. Dude, he's getting to soul a lot today. What the heck happened to Triumphant, guys? Are you trolling me? Is he playing League of Legends? Any non-trolls want to go confirm if he's on soul or not? He's in a league game. Okay, never mind. Nice one. Nice one, buddy. Chad, what's harder, solo Yama or solo Olm? What about solo Yama with Godfly? Still Olm? I think solo Yama with Godfly is pretty... It's a lot going on. You're not required to do... Like, the hardest part of solo Yama is probably harder than the hardest part of solo Olm. But I think overall, the fight is... Solo Olm is still harder. Godfly is just 2 patterns? No, I know that. That's the easy part. I'm talking about the hard part. The hard part is when the 2 balls come out and then you have to stay in pattern. Like you have to spec and you're still moving in pattern. If you're not going to lose any ticks. If you're doing like a no tick loss move after you kill the 2 balls where you're specking both and then you click to you literally click here to move, you swap your gear in the tick and then click to stay in rhythm, like that right there is harder than anything you have to do in Olm, I think. If you're not losing any ticks on Godfly Yama. I did not want to TP out there. I didn't even use any food. I could have just done another kill. Wait a second. Let me loot my grave. Are you out of prayer pots? No. Well, yeah, I'm out of prayer pots in the bank, but in seeds, like tomorrow I'll have about 200. I have 3 farm runs to do, 4 prayer pot farm runs to do, and miscellanea. I should have at least 100. I should have at least 150 prayer pots tomorrow from Zilliana. Please tell me you don't have your main doing damage. My main is literally auto attacking with an Elder Maul with no gear on. He's not doing anything. Okay. Yeah, P1 and 2 is definitely harder for me right now because I just had less reps at it. Oh, I didn't angler. I did not angler. It's okay. We're going in without it. I'm getting better at the start with playing 2 characters. Bad timing there. Dude, I was reading that chat. Sorry. I would. Oh my god, I'm getting smoked. You can dolo the fight until P3. It'll be faster. Wait, why would I do that? I have literally no food left. I have to play good here. I got hit by everything so far. Calling legs right here? That'd be insane. Okay, so we want to move to red for the balls. Right here is good. Right here is good. Going now. We go here. Then we go back to the red over here. Or we could skip it. But it could be a bad overlap. That was a little sketch because you get smited right there. That's probably the hardest one to do on solo, right there, is like figuring out where you want to be standing, like if you want to do meteor skip or not. I need to figure out what to do there. No, you know, you can't. I know how to walk out of the meteor range. Killing both is a bit tough because it's 4 attacks. You just have to spec them. You can only spec this second attack because it has to kill them. Like these you could spec, but I don't have any spec in this phase. You would need 60 specs in this phase to hit them. To hit both of them. Are you saying that though killing those balls will give me a death charge spec back? Ah, I see. I see what you're saying now. Got you. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did not know that, actually. Now, speccing the ball, it will only give you spec back if you kill them with it. That's the difference. So you don't want to spec the first attack, you want to spec the second attack, which is what I've been doing. Okay, eating. We're taking 6 pots. Rest mana raise. Combat pot's good. Okay, on the way in, we're going to just divine spec here. We'll go ahead and challenge Yama with the horn out on the other. We're going to drop 1 super restore here. Potting. Here we go. Brawling, going. And Doggo Bell is over there tanking now. And this will save me a little bit of chip damage. A little min-max here. Okay, right here, this should be 4 tiles away. Should we take only 2 damage here? Six damage. Now we go blue. Easy phase. Clean P1 there. Oh, no. Well, I did not get an SGS spec off there. That was bad of me. Okay, why don't we go for a meteor skip here? I wonder if attacking the boss there actually got me hit. Going for red. Going back for blue. Moving back to red. Go. Not bad there. Not bad there. That was great timing. Okay, we gotta get SGS back off here. Fiery Mudbutt. Big thank you, sir. Chat, what's the vibe on Raising Cane's tonight after the stream? Might have to get some might have to get some chicken fingers. Sounds pretty good to me, guys. Venerian with the W? Might have to get that. Get the box combo extra cane sauce? Say what? No tick loss, boys. Told y'all you could do it. Right back in the cycle. Oh, I misclicked. No! Oh, I missed it. I misclicked it. I clicked Yama. Okay, I've got to turn my camera or something to make sure I don't misclick Yama when I'm trying to attack the balls. That was not good. Gonna have to eat here. I went one tick too soon. Got smited. We're risking it all here, boys. Me or him. Actually, right now, it's looking like him. Oh my god, I almost died there. I hit 3 zeros in a row. Whew. 400 blood runes. You don't have a plugin to prioritize an NPC when they're overlapped? What? Is that a thing? You need to manually add them, though. Okay, I mean, if I could have it to where it manually attacks the balls instead of Yama, I'd probably want that, but I could just turn my camera to a better angle and not misclick as well. Bro, this kill is gonna suck. Do I even send this? No, don't waste time. Don't waste time. KCs are way slower like this, but they are a bit more challenging and more fun. But at least you know if you did get the oath plate drop, like, you know, you would be the one getting the oath plate, which is pretty sick. And you're getting 12 shards per shard drop, which is also pretty sick. Your ult could technically snipe it, which is crazy. No, it's dead. My ult won't get it. My ult dies every kill. It's literally dead. It's outside the instance. Dialed in. Taco Bell's tanking. Bro, me and Taco Bell got this shit on lock. Maester abandoned us, so we just gotta hold it down ourselves. Oh, I got hit by the 2 Tyler. Surprised no one in chat is saying you're getting boosted by your main. Has anyone said that? I don't know if anyone has. Bing! How do you not get tired sending so much content back to back? Autism? Whoa, I'm dead. I read one chat and now I'm dead. Unbelievable, guys. Ow! No! Save me, SGS. I think it's I don't know. I think it's red next. I'm actually lost. It's got to be red next, right, chat? Go. How come I can't skip over that? I need a double SGS. I need a double SGS quarter pounder with cheese right now. I might need to wait. Technique, boys. Technique. Oh, I just hit him with the freaking SGSer. Not good, not good. Death charge. No. Missed an auto attack. Restart the character. Oh my god, I was thinking about it, boys. Man, did I do all that step wrong? That was bad. $1,000 soul rune. I guess we take that. Seventh says, hey, Sard, my wife wants to file for divorce after I told her I was going to enjoy CBT with the boys. Any idea why? I'm just loving coffee and bagels. Sorry about that, bro. People just don't understand the kind of thing that we have going on over here. And they get jealous, bro. They be getting jealous too easily. I would just keep hitting the CBT. Don't worry about the wife. You get another one, okay? Guys, let's check in on Triumphant, see how he's doing on Soul. Oh. Okay, we're playing League of Legends ARAM. Okay. That's a legendary milk, actually. He knows he's about to kill Soul, so how do you prolong Soul? You stop trying to kill Soul by playing a different game. So really, who's the smart one here? Triumphant, the CEO of milking. I thought it was a soul. It's a quiver-a-thon. It's a quiver-a-thon. That's what he's doing. Board again. ADCs use quivers. If he's playing Vayne, it's allowed. But only if he's playing Vayne or Ashe. Vayne or Ashe only on the Quiverthon. He's a misfortune main. Oh yeah, you can play Varus too, actually. There's a lot of champions with bows. in League of Legends. Challenge. Chat, so one Elder Malt spec is max defense reduction. On Yama? There's nothing else you can do. Sard, gift him 900 subs so he has to alk the quiver. Guys, I don't even have 900 subs, okay? That's a lot of subs. How am I not phasing this? That's gonna be late. I'm just gonna have to eat that. We're just gonna have to eat through all this. I'm just getting smoked right now. Guys, why is P3 so easy and P1 and 2 is so confusing to me? Just need more reps. Just need more reps. Okay, we easy skip this first one. The easy skipper. Okay, now we're gonna swap mage if we get balls. Nope, we got the lemon pepper stepper. Okay. Into another ball skip. Easy lemon pepper. Nice. Next one should be a blue glyph, right? Okay. So we kill the blue glyph always. Milk one auto. Then we go here. And we step on this. Then we go back towards the throne for the skipper. Hopefully we skip, but if we don't, we... Wait, I skipped that. I did. I didn't get hit by the blue. Oh, nice. That was good. Whoa. Wait. Whoa. back to full. SGS Online. Oh. Okay, we're locked in. Too slow there, huh? You hate to see that. Isn't it supposed to be a tick perfect cycle? Take advantages of perfect dodges, so all attacks during fireball are 3 tick. Not on the horizontal one. Only on the vertical one. I believe. When you get the horizontal one, you have to step back. The vertical one allows you to do the 3 tick cycle, but on the if you get a horizontal one, you actually lose an auto because you have to step back. And then you can take advantage of the perfect dodge 1, 2, and then boom, 3. And you get right back in the cycle. So I do believe you miss like 1 or 2 ticks when you get a horizontal. The question is, can I do another kill with this inventory? The meatball skips are online now. Okay, thralling. Let's give it a shot. If anything, we can SGS spec to win. Wax! Ayo, they give it the 10 months, bro? I'm moving him. Taco Bell's repositioning. Okay, I'm on the tank now. Good damage. I think we skipped the balls here. I think I just keep pumping. 100% we skip. He's under 66. Popping off on the damage on this one. great P1 right there. Little death charge there. Okay. So, I'm gonna miss this. I was not ready. I was literally thinking like, okay, I'm about to do the ball skip. Here it comes, and then it just happened. I wasn't ready for it. So that's all my food there. Gone. And smited. Looking very bad. Looking very, very bad right now. I have 0 food now. Okay, we are going to be doing a meatball skip here. I need to lock in. Nope, I got frozen. TP out. See ya. I'm ready for hardcore, boys. I'm ready for hardcore. I'm ready. I got the TP outs on lock. I think I am going to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop doing the meatball skip. It's not worth it in regular. It just isn't. After my careful calculations, I have calculated the not worth of the meatball skip. And that is final. Would you say Duo Yama is harder than Gauntlet? No. I think Corrupted Gauntlet's harder. Goodbye, Taco Bell. No, smite it again. Got the death charge off. Okay, if blue comes out, we're gonna kill blue right away here. Free swap. Okay, now we're on red. Or we could meatball skip. Nah, skip not worth. We're gonna get the melee tile pack. This is Red Eye, Jedi, Godfly. Nice, we got the red X skip there too. Pumping, we got a pumping. That's the phase. That's the phase. And that's a double SGSer online. Oh, goodness. Drop that down. Guys, SGS, best weapon in the game. Not kidding. No cap. Bro for on God. Dead ass. Type shit. No, move. Attack. Stop, swap. Do that. Go this. Dodge that. And we're back. It's that easy. Oh. Dude, anyone stoked for that Moderator North interview from the Behemoth cast? Trying to see what Moderator El Norte has been saying, dude. El freaking Norte, brother. Dude's running the shit. Maybe he's got some leaks for us, dude. I didn't use a single food on that kill. And we got the extendo. We're running another one. Loot it. Scoot it. Join it. I think we just eat all the wild pies right here to get a base layer back. Super combat. The restore mixes are for like post kills, right? And then we drink that one. Just put those here. Yeah. Okay, challenge. Go. Okay, we're gonna immediately kill the blue when it comes out here. One. Back it, swap back. Swap here. Go here, attack once. Grab that. Move here, attack here. Expect that. Move there. Grab this. Don't stop moving so you don't get hit. Great. Reposition for red now. Red will obviously not be shown until it appears at the very last second. Right here. Guys, there's no way Soul's on try. The dude's playing freaking League of Legends, okay? I was in an A-RAM 5 minutes ago. Freak! It's okay. That's okay. We have double SGSer to save us. Double SGS for saves. For savesies. Good night. Joey Murda. Think of that 2-monther. Oh, I'm dead. Got him. Got him. Psych. JKLOL. Sometimes you just gotta walk it out, you know what I'm saying? Just for funsies. I mean, when in Rome. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, wait. This is kind of starting to feel like some muscle memory going on over here. Kind of starting to feel like some muscle memory over here, boys. Something's happening. Something's happening. I think we're evolving. Could we be evolving here? That's a smiter. That's a smiter, though. That's a bad overlap smiter, but we can SGS her. I could have double SGS if I did the re-death charge. That's okay. We hit the single SGSer. We could surge pop, but I don't think it's going to be enough for the dub. Not enough for the dub. We would have needed one more death charge there. Huh! That's a double eater. That's a double eater ASAP. Rocky into the SGSer for the save. Holy. Unless we could do this. We could hit the staller. That's a big staller, though. I don't know if we want to stall that long. That's like a triumphant level stall there. No, we skip. We go without. We go without. Hit the wild pie, maybe? No, that would have been too long for that. Okay, balls next wave here. Oh, yikes. We pre-swap them. Where are you going, brother? Oh, the smiter into the double eater. No. 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 We can sneak one hit in here. Go. Nice. The min-max. Clapped him up. For the 8 rune bodies. No ACB? Nah, we're doing like 75 to 100 kills a day. Today we got closer to 75 because we did 2 combat achievements, but all the combat achievements are done now, so it's just straight KCs now. So we should be able to get 100 kills a day. We're doing like Zilliana 6 hours a day. And then Yama for 2 hours after that. Until we get Oathplate and ACB. Question is, do I have enough? What CAC are you at? Elite. Oh yeah, we got that trip extendo. So we just slammed the wild pies. We're back to full already. Nice. All right, I just gotta bring my just gotta bring the young homie in here, and we're ready. Rate Yama on a scale of 1 to 10 difficulty. Duo, it's like a 4. Solo, it's like a 6. And if you're doing Godfly, it's like a 7. That's what I would say. All right, lock in, lock in. Challenge. $25 CAs left for GM. Let's go, Oliver. You're on the home stretch. Look at Daco Bell putting in work over there. Oh, not the aggro swap. All right. So we're going to do 1 restore mix and then double SGS. Oh, shit. Then we're going to do a step under. Then we can eat the other half of this pie and drop it here. Clean. Ish. Clean-ish. Guys, I said I was going to stop doing the meteor skip, but it's just like... Sometimes I just can't, you know? If you know, you know. Oh, also I'm going to death charge right away. I think it's the best thing to do is just death charge right now. Oh, hell no. I just got clapped. The reason we death charge right there is because we're about to hit the balls right now. Okay. Now we hit the restore mix 1 time in the transition phase. And we are going to stall for the 1 SGS. Okay. Here we go. Boom. The finisher. Back to full. Ooh, we tank those. Did I not even kill that in time? Ow. Blasting. Hoo-yah! Maybe if I yell Bankai for Shobek, I'll get the oath plate here. Because he was kind of like the melee master, you know what I mean? He was going to be the first guy to melee Zuck. And now I get the loot. Bankai. Okay, that didn't work. Worth a shot. We're for real, Showback dry now. Today I was leeching on necks. Never felt more alive. What do you mean leeching on necks, bro? Just doing a mass? Teach me the tech. Imagine how far Showback would be now if he didn't quit. I like to imagine this alternate universe where Showback, Jokered, LMGD, Guzu, Savix, and Soda, Ampi, they're all still playing Zaryu, Peekaboo. We're all still playing RuneScape. And try to think about that sometimes. Just meditate on that. That's the life I want to live in. That would be sick. Summit 1G gotta hop on osrs. Summit ain't gonna skill. I know Summit ain't gonna skill, but Bronze Man maybe? Or maybe a main, but he just kind of pushes for the hard challenges and then dips out. Ranger boots. That's big. Imagine T1 playing an Iron Man. Yeah, well, that wouldn't happen either. A lot of these streamers don't have the patience for this game. No way Summit ever plays this game. I could probably... I don't know. I might be able to convince him. Nah, but he I don't think it's for him, actually. I don't know, because Summit doesn't really like sweaty games. Like, he doesn't really like sweaty MMOs. He likes to take a break and play MMOs because he's like tired of sweating in other games. He likes MMOs a lot, though. I think you're right, Venerian. Summit doesn't want his chat to complain. A lot of their streamers just don't want their chats to complain. That's basically what it boils down to. Speaking of that, someone told me Jokered spun a wheel Someone told me Jokered spun a wheel to figure out what version of WoW he was going to play. And he was avoiding putting old school RuneScape on the wheel. How many times did he spin this thing?
Damn. I mean, dude, that video had like 200,000 views. So I guess it was like a bit too many people watched it. Unlucky. Alright, so we got Midnight, we got Burning Crusade. Hardcore, I guess. Hardcore era. Miss of Pandaria. Miss of Pandaria.
This is crazy how many versions of WoW there are.
Okay. Classic era. Classic era. Oh yeah, Season of Discovery.
Bro, they're saying
And
Ascension WoW in the chat. He'll get banned if he streams. That's a private WoW game. I still don't understand why these WoW streamers went back to quit OSRS and went back to WoW to play some ridiculous hardcore one race challenge. Guys, it's not that hard to understand. You know how you guys pretty much only play RuneScape? Well, there's a larger group of people that only play WoW. Like classic WoW. And they migrate a lot with the streamers. They do whatever the streamers do. So the streamers make all their money off of that group of people. It's crowd-funded income. And they make money off advertisements from viewership. So they create hype by just hosting an event. And it generates them income so that they can pay their bills. That's what streamers do. So that's just how it works.
10 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Bro, you know it's going to be more versions.
Here's
with
all
Classic
7.
Plus.
Here's all 7 versions of WoW that you could play right now: Midnight, Burning Crusade, Hardcore Era, Mists of Pandaria, Classic Era, Season of Discovery, and Titan Forge. Those are all 7 versions of WoW you could play right now. 8 if you count Ascension WoW, which you can't stream.
Eventually going to have Classic Plus here. And if they do TBC Era, and dude, it actually could be like 10
Era, what does
versions, 'cause
Era
you can have
mean?
also
Era
TBC
means 2007 RuneScape.
Era potentially, and then Rat.
It's the
and
OG
then maybe
with no
also
updates.
Rat Era, and then maybe if they do WoD, you have also MOP Era. I don't know. It's crazy. That's a lot. This is not gonna go down. I feel like it can only go up. Like, what is Blizzard gonna do? Remove versions?
What's Titan Forge? Titan Forge is the Chinese version of classic WoW that has the other 2 expansions added into it. It's very unique and only China has it. Hard to explain.
Right? Like guys, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna just remove MOP and SOD. Like, no, I don't think they will.
Bro, look at the chat. Look at Corsi. Guys, Corsi's in Joker's chat. He says, "Where's OSRS?"
Let's be real. Like, it is
Corsi.
what it is. I think Kata, but yeah, maybe there's also Kata.
Yeah, Corsi's in here all the time.
So we have 7 versions of WoW. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna spin the wheel. And what it lands on, we play today. However, I've been streaming in like 6 days, and I need some subscribers.
Legend.
So we're gonna do a sellout strat here, which might work or not. Whatever it lands on, we play. But if somebody gifts 10 subs to the stream, we reroll. And we can get that same version again or not. So if someone really doesn't want to watch me play like Midnight, if it lands on Midnight, they can like gift 10
Holy
subs.
crap.
All right?
Damn, what? That's a little shameless, boys. Hey, I might have to steal this. How much to put RuneScape on the wheel? Chat, I might quit RuneScape and come back to RuneScape on a wheel just so people will pay me to come back and play, but I never wanted to leave in the first place. Damn. Wait a second. That's the real tech.
I don't know if anyone's going to do that. I'm really curious about it, right? So normally the way we do this is we spin whatever lands on, we remove it until there's 1 left. We're going to do the opposite, where we spin it once and what it lands on, we play, unless someone really doesn't want me to. And honestly, me personally, I don't know if any of these are like, oh my god, I hope it... Is there a version that I don't want it to land on?
Corsi! Guys, Corsi! Again, he says, put OSRS on the wheel. Let's go! Corsi's hitting him with the
Maybe
freaking
MOP,
nukes.
like, oof.
He's ulting on him.
I don't know what the fuck people do in MOP now. Isn't MOP like just done?
Why not try some cardcore OSRS? Cardcore, brother.
Kind of funny how MOP is green. That's random. So you know, I did not make it like that. Crazy. I guess also Burning Crusade being green would have made sense. Yeah. Anyways, so we're gonna spin. Let's see
he's
what it lands on.
intentionally annoying the
All right,
OSRS
what are we playing
chatters.
today?
Guys, don't worry. If I know anything, the OSRS chatters are in this guy's stream and they are not going to let up. He's got to address them at some point.
No way. Burning Crusade? Yo, anyone got 10 gifted subs, bro? If we get 10 gifted, I will spin the wheel again. Let's see. Or are we playing?
This
No
is
way.
crazy.
Some stuff to do. I don't know.
Surely it says something about OSRS.
Sod. And will we ever? I don't know. That bad. It would be boring a bit, but it wouldn't be option. So you want to see me get mad?
How many times does he spin this wheel?
Have some fun there, right?
Classic era is the
Ladies
worst
and
one.
gentlemen, today.
Classic era is the you do not want to, dude. You do not want to play classic era, guys. Imagine logging into 2007 Scape. Imagine logging into 2000. Dude, there's nothing to do over there. You do not want to do that.
I see how it is. All right. That's kind of crazy, chat.
Corsi says no. He's still typing OSRS. Corsi's
so
ready
what
to, guys. Corsi is ready to dump 10 gifted subs right now as soon as OSRS gets put on that wheel. I wonder how much money Joker could have made if he put OSRS as one of the chances on that wheel. I swear if he did that,
do now.
He could have got a battle of people.
Aquamarine. Yo, listen.
Joker could have retired off of this.
Keep up. We have been bailed. Do an era like I don't know. I don't even know.
Did somebody pay?
Install, but classic era is weird. So I kind of hope it. Why is there not PTR? You want me to add PT on Netflix? All right, definitely.
Wait. I see some people spamming RuneScape. Jones, add RuneScape. Here it is. Add RuneScape. Whoa, the RuneScape people are showing up. RuneScape 3. Add RuneScape 3. Guys, the RuneScapers are popping in the layer right now. They're popping off.
Subs. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna spin. What is Timeforge?
Add RuneScape 3. Add OSRS.
A Chinese version of WoW where it's like
surely he's gonna address them at some point.
Raids in random orders, but it's the Rat client with changes and new items. Basically a GDKP simulator, but like the raids are random. So like you have phase 1 to phase 11, and right now it's phase 4, which is
the RuneScapers are gonna pay him to just add it as a chance on the wheel, so that it might have a 1 in 8 chance of landing on RuneScape, and he keeps ignoring them.
Zul Guru, right? Like ICC's before official version of WoW, by the way. Oh my god, it's MUP! It's at least not classic era, because like it's I was like
hardcore.
Fucking no, like that one is. Yeah, my head. I'm counting it down for the last 5 days.
Does he ever say anything
and
to
them?
them?
It won't be winning to 8 times. It never landed on Sod, and it landed also on Savix. Is kind of a dickhead.
Dude, a 1 in 8 chance is a literal best chance drop rate for a RuneScape player.
Made fun of my class.
We'll take the 1 in 8 all day.
I'm out here hours. And the bed. Oh no way! Story ungifted. Make it if you give 20 subs, it also removes version.
Okay, what is he
we don't
talking
do
about?
that. We don't do that. That's too much. All right. Why does this work? But you know, this almost didn't work. Oh, we all. It's fate. It's fun though. Oh, is that a gift? Yeah, the 10 subs.
I'm not giving you 10 subs. What the hell?
Now you can do it anonymous. 20. Now we recover. You think I'm a calculator? The quality was really maybe better than to.
He's talking to his
twice.
girlfriend.
Went to 2.
Is he ever gonna address the
It's annoying
RuneScapers?
for me to play. But it's not coming.
I don't think he even talks to him.
To work. I don't hear anything. You guys don't hear anything.
Guys, dude, the RuneScapers were trying their best to get Joker to add RuneScape to the wheel, but I don't think they didn't get through. He ignored every single RuneScape chat. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think we're getting Joker back to RuneScape.
Thank you, Wizzy.
I don't think he's coming back, boys. He's on full. He put all the RuneScapers on his ignore list, guys. Unfortunately. Well, it is what it is. They tried their best. The soldiers were out there in the front lines, giving it all they had. Unfortunately, Joker is too far gone, boys.
So I went ahead and did the liberty of doing all of the research before recording this video, and it turns out that today is in fact everybody's favorite day. That is because it is update day. Let's go ahead and pull out the blog really quick. And at first I thought this is going to be a pretty tiny one. It's just some Worms Crag updates and a few sailing changes, but it turns out this is actually a really substantial blog. I was pretty shocked at the length and breadth of this blog, and on top of that, Jagex threw us a couple really cool items. So let's go ahead and go over it from top to bottom. Starting us off here, they are doing some minor tweaks to goat hunting. The first thing they're doing is lowering the tier of hunter rumor that this task gets assigned at. They're making it also slightly faster from 1 out of 50 to 1 out of 48, which means that you will now always reach the pity threshold after filling 4 pits. So it's a nice even number. The second topic is the Mad Angel, and I'm actually the most excited about this one because I absolutely love this boss. I know it's a mid-level boss. It doesn't really give me that much, but I think they really knocked it out of the park with this one. I have a lot of fun fighting this boss. Minus one single issue, which is the fact that when you click it, it's a 50% chance that you run to the other side of the boss, which means you completely mess up the AoE attack, and it's really annoying, and at that point you should probably log off and go play Valorant. They're going to be adding a shadow underneath the Mad Angel, which makes it much easier to click, which is really nice. And an interesting bullet point, they said this should become the standard for new bosses introduced into the game. I thought it was. I thought it was always like that. I'm not sure why it wasn't, but it is now, so that's good. There's a few other tweaks that aren't particularly important. I'll pop them on screen if you guys want to read them here. But also, really interestingly, there's a section for future changes that Jagex is planning out. Now, this first one is going to be an actual poll, so we're going to be voting on whether or not this comes into the game, and it has to do with the Jeweler's Chisel. In its current state, it basically just makes you cut gems faster, which is good and probably a worthwhile investment if you're going to be doing this content anyway. But Jagex is going to ask us whether or not this should also work on cutting bolt tips, which is actually a fantastic idea considering that we're about to get new crossbows coming to the game with Raids 4. So I'm assuming the demand for bolts is going to be a good bit higher, and this is actually a really big buff. It's going to be cutting it down from a 5-tick cycle to a 2-tick cycle. So over twice as fast, which is really nice, and on top of that, it's a 10% chance to cut 2 gems into bolt tips at once. And they do also note that they've heard the
Can he not say bolt, or like what's going on? Why does he say bolt?
Request for the chisel to work for golem crafting as well, but they're essentially just shooting it down. So again, that one is going to be polled. We're going to vote on that one pretty soon. The next ones that come out, however, are, I'm assuming, not polled. I think these are just going to be integrity changes. Starting with next week, Mad Angel's clue drops are going to be switched from hard to medium, which actually sounds like a bit of a nerf because technically it is, but really this is what
we can farm medium clues from Mad Angel?
The players have been asking for since it was released. I'm actually a big fan of this one because hard clues are extremely plentiful. They come from pretty much every Slayer monster in the game. Yes. Players typically have no problems finding hard clues. Medium clues, however, are a lot more tedious because the only real dependable source we have are eclectic implings, and like that's just, it's not that fun. So that is going to be changed into a medium clue next week. I'm a big fan of that one. They're also noting that the Mad Angel combat achievements are expected to release in 3 weeks.
Guys, that's what this game needs, is a better way to farm medium clues. Why didn't I think of that?
Time, so keep an eye out for that one. I can't imagine they're gonna be that hard. And interestingly, we got some huge sailing changes. Well, namely, we have one huge sailing change, but the people are absolutely loving this one because Jagex just introduced stationary fishing spots. And this is not for trawling with your boat. You just park your boat there, you stand there with your character, and you actually fish. The best part about this is that they do not move at all. So this is functionally completely AFK. If you want to drop your fish, you can stay there indefinitely. So I'm imagining that's going to be pretty good AFK XP considering you don't have to move at all. But if you're catching something like anglers that you do want, well, guess what? Now the cargo hold stores fish. If I'm not mistaken, it's only going to be the raw variants of that, which if you're interested, you can actually cook the fish on board if you have the range thing. But if you're just doing this for raw supplies, you can go fish, fill up your cargo hold completely, and then just rebank when it's done. So this is a really nice upgrade to fishing, and I'm actually really happy that they put this in with sailing. I know it feels weird having other methods connected with sailing. Like, it's just kind of incongruent. We're not really used to it, but these are exactly the kind of methods.
Nah, going out on your boat should probably be like one of the best methods of fishing, or at least have a sick AFK, right? Because like that gives it takes time to like get out there and get that set up. So like I think it should be good.
That I think will really entice people to go around and sail and feel like it's worth it. So this is a great change in my book. There's also some additional sailing changes. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop those on the screen. None of them are too insane. The max cape does get the teleport to boat spell because that was just added to the sailing skill cape, so great on that front. A few Blood Moon Rises tweaks. They're going to upgrade the master tier speedrun at Maggot King up to Grandmaster because It's pretty tough.
It's pretty freaking hard.
And people think it should be a Grandmaster achievement. And beyond that, there's a few Deadman changes, which I'm not going to cover, and another section of just various random changes they're playing out throughout RuneScape, so I'll pop those on now. You guys can pause and read if you want. Nothing too huge. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. I'm about to go see the Odyssey in IMAX, so I got to get out of here pretty quick, but I wanted to start off today with one of my favorite types of clips, but this one is actually kind of sad. The rank 49 Iron Man is going for his Zuck helm. Let's see how it's going.
Like the rank 49 hardcore? Oh, he just lost his hardcore.
He was rank 10 hardcore EHB as well, so this guy was no slouch. Rest in peace, brother. It was a good run. Speaking of hardcores dying, here's Vikan Lapu.
Bro, where the f do you want me to go? I don't like this situation. Okay, that was really close. I realized, and I'm very happy I did. That was well played by me. That was so well played by me.
Wydega, on the other hand, did not even consider a teleport.
I don't care.
Damn, he missed that first flick. That's crazy.
Either Wydega has balls of steel or he's gonna die soon. One of the two.
Bro.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Please.
Polymore continuing the roughest dry streak we have seen in a while.
We are officially 9 times dry at the Mega King without a single drop. The pet's a tertiary roll, so it doesn't count. I'm talking about the unique items. 1 in 205.6 for either. 1850 divided by 205.6 equals 9. We did it, boys. We did it. Yup. Unless we get it right now. I got a necklace. Wow.
However, with a big contrast from that last clip, we have JCW at Nightmare.
Even though I really like shins, like before this update anyway, I had no intentions of blocking shins because they're fun, but they are very slow. I'm frozen. I can't.
Did he just get 2 drops in one freaking drop? Did he get 2 drops on the 1 drop?
Can't. I just got a double drop. Oh my god. Dude, what? Oh. What? Oh my god.
Sick Nerd bravely takes his hardcore into the wilderness.
Oh shit. Big. Okay. Nice.
And Sardako continues playing with League's drop rates.
Spooner is so bald,
Sarah
bro.
Domin Hilt.
Oh, I got it. Guys, we got the hilt. Holy spoon. What is real life, dog? What is real life? Because I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it, guys. I don't know what's happening.
I am happy to report that Hebox finally got a drop at next that was not the helmet.
All right, let's see the horn then. Is it the helm? We got fam races. God damn it, man. I almost called it. But we broke the helm streak at least.
Speaking of medium clues, here's Lumbucket opening up his stack.
I actually see where this is going.
Collection logs.
Yes! Ranger boots. I need to get Ranger boots one day.
I don't even know if I can truly explain how insane this is. S2L and his team are doing perfect Tob, except they are getting it in the Grandmaster speedrun time.
I just gotta play wedge properly, and then we win. Come on. Yes! Come on! Come on! That's it! Surely! Yes! Perfect Tob in GM time by 45 seconds, boys.
Perfect Tob and the GM time.
42 seconds. Come on!
Next up is Gotrilla, who I think is saying, holy piss.
Holy piss! Holy piss! Holy piss! Yeah! It's done! Konnichiwa, bitch!
And unfortunately
Bro's wearing a Versace
for Mr. Docs, he forgot to do the mechanics.
I don't respect it. You were just grinding for that dex, which is honestly what you wanted. Oh, did I really just... No, I didn't kill it. And I'm taking so much damage. Oh!
Meanwhile, Blue
hardcore
Owl
status.
spies a sandwich lady in the wild.
Baguette? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's offering a baguette. Oh my god. She's offering a baguette. Oh my god.
Collection logs.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude!
That's a good one.
Oh my god, dude! Rank 1 doesn't even have this! Galileo, come look at this. Oh my god, look at this. Come look at this. Look at it! Look at that! I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Rubiquitous is running some TOB with the
I
fellas.
don't know what he's looking at.
Nice, guys. Please.
Good luck, buddy.
Please.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dude.
He's in the kitchen, bro. This guy loves RuneScape, man. He's gaming in the kitchen. He's got a treasure chest behind him, rocking the fire cake.
Oh my god!
I just
Go!
This is actually full sight, dude.
Guys, we just found the most single guy on Earth. Holy cow.
And I feel like this next clip should just be in a Seth Rogen movie.
So you can get a goat pet? Are you sure? Let's see what the drop rate.
won!
Did I just get the pet? I just got the pet. What the bro? Bro, clip that. Clip that, bro.
Renee had an insane day, starting out at the new Mad Angel.
Oh, what? I got the pet.
Dude, this
oh
pet
my
looks
goodness.
sick, by the way.
All
It's
right,
like-
come
it's
here.
like a really
Hunlef.
big pet.
This is a cool pet. Oh my lord.
The
After
sword
that,
is
he's
taller
just
than
getting
you.
his-
I think it's the only pet that's actually like top to bottom taller than your character. That's why I think this pet is the best pet in the game now.
AC to go to Zammy.
In Champion Scroll. There it is. I just said, what if I get it? This day is unbelievable.
And then he gets to Zammy.
Zammy spear from a minion. Oh my
wow,
that is the
that's a
thing
1
I
in
was here for.
5K.
What is this day?
Tivex is very close to his first soul attempt. Let's see how it goes.
And that's all she wrote. Please don't f me. Please don't f me. I got fucked. I just got 6 hour logged on soul, bro.
Yusef taking on a little bit of Nightmare as well.
Oh, hell
Oh
no,
my
bro.
god. Inquisitor Hallberg.
And gamers, that is all I have for you guys today. If you like this video, go ahead and like
The
it. Subscribe
Hallmark.
if you're a daily watcher. We would appreciate it. I got to go run to the IMAX theater, but I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Who up donking they dick? Shit.
We can definitely make this work.
Dude, this guy again?
How am I doing?
God dang it, man. Is this guy related to Palomar? It's got to be his cousin or something, man. It's too similar. You know? They got to be somewhere in the family line there. Doesn't make no sense. What's my KC even at? 924? I'm at 20 KC right now, guys. I'm at 20 KC. We got to just send 5. We got to just send 5K sizzles. 5 KC speed run. Here we go. Okay, speed run right here. What's up, bro? New here, regular. At the bottom, you see at the bottom next to my name, bro? You can see the gray helmet means I'm an Iron Man. And if you ever go to any streamer, you can just look right next to their name at the bottom left, and you should be able to see their helmet color. And that'll tell you what type of account they have. So you're gonna max your Iron Man? Yeah, for sure. Come back in 3 years. My damage kind of low right now. Misclick. Okay, we got the death charge off there. Should we hit the skipper right here? Easy skipper. Herb sucks on Iron Man, but it's fast on main. Yeah, it is one of those things that's just not as fun on Iron, I'll tell you that. It's like hella time gated. You can't even really grind Herb Lord. You just kind of like have to wait till you get stuff. Yeah, you just have to just non-stop farm. Bro, this is my cleanest Yama run of the day. Assuming I don't mess up P3 royally right here. Yeah, that was really clean right there. Hopefully we skip second orbs. There's second orbs, but we skip right here. Damn, that was my best Yama ever right there. I wasn't gonna wear my Rancor necklace in P3. Bing! It's 88 anglers. That was very, very clean. Let me get my main in here. We send another one. That was too clean. Diabetic worms. All right, here we go. Challenging. Brawling, potting. Almost did too much there. I was almost doing a little too much there. Oh, I got pushed back into that. And then smited. Taco Bell's a good name. You like that? Okay. Time to show you guys the power of the SGS. Back to full health, boys. Just like that. Kind of feels good when you do that skip, man. It just kind of feels good. Oh, I didn't see one coming through him right there. That was my best skip yet, boys. Is my eyes lying to me? Is he soloing it? Yes, sir. We are hitting that solo. Sick weight on everything, though. P3. Gonna get hit there. We'll just sneak one here. Sneak one there. Go for the auto. Ooh! Back in it. Boys, we are clicking right now. We are clicking. Nah, we skipped those. Dead. Oath plate. Chain bodies. Oath plate, chain bodies. Nice. Nice. I didn't use a single food, and I just did a 2-kill trip. What is happening? Should I do a 3-kill trip? Challenge it. But we just gotta make it. We just gotta make it to the transition phase, because then we can double. We can double spec back to full health. But to be honest with you, I have tons of food. I don't need to like. I don't need to greed food here. What's the point of having your second account? So I used the spec bar from my other account. So I reduced the defense with my other account, so I keep my spec. And then I can use my SGS to restore my health and prayer. So I could do longer trips. I don't need that account to do it, but it helps me make longer trips on my Iron Man. Basically, I'm just using this. I'm just borrowing the spec from another character. That's it. Simplest way of thinking about it. And then that way I can do that. I just spooned Doom like crazy. What'd you get? Oh, I stopped moving there. Let's hit the death charge now. Because we can probably get balls here. Nope. We're not getting them. Ayak Del 4, Cloth 3, and Boots 5? Damn. Don't stop moving. I just got hit again. It's all good, though. Perfect. We can double spec here. Perfection. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Got it. No, I just spec'd Yama. Just looking harder than doing. It's much harder than doing, I think. I think it is. But like all things, the more you do it, the easier it gets, type of thing. And I've killed this guy 927 times. Probably averaging like a 4-minute kill. That's almost 4,000 minutes. How many hours is 4,000 minutes? $66 hours. Ooh, thank you. Room crafting. Okay. Dude, I used like 2 food on my last trip. On a 3-kill trip. That's crazy. We're actually getting it. The first few kills felt really hard, and now it's just like it just clicked, and I just like it's not that hard anymore. It's like it's this happens every time in this game. You just get your ass kicked until you don't. And then you're kicking ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, go. That's my strat. Die until you kill. It's a good strat, man. Probably go for perfect doom when I get the T-bow. Good luck, bro. Should be pretty quick. Smited. Little 10-hour banger. How we feeling today, bro? Dude, I'm feeling this solo yams. Power, I don't know if you ever had a solo yam fling, if you had like a little fling with yam in the solos, but dude, I'm freaking loving it, man. It's like I was so brain off in Yama, I wasn't really like vibing with it, but now I'm kind of like vibing with it, dude. Also, the SGS is the greatest thing to ever happen to me. It's the greatest thing to ever happen to me. You make a mistake, you don't even care anymore. Because SGS. It's like, who cares if you just got hit by one of Yama's mechanics? I'm not going to eat because SGS. Shit's busted. Dude, SGS just makes everything better. Yo, pal, have you ever done this? Have you ever done this skip right here? The meatball skip? Have you done that? Apparently you have to do that for Radiant contracts. I just learned that today. Hiya. Should be a red next, right? We'll double eat in case I fail here. I got ragged for a tick. What'd you say? Have you done that meatball skip yet that I just did right there? Meatball skip is pretty sick. I just learned that today. Solo Yama's what's up, man. Duo Yama is out. Solo Yama is in, guys. It's kind of like giving me that extra level of like pushing myself to like learn again and like get better at something until it becomes maybe easy later on, but I like having I like getting better at something, learning something, like the skill bar. What do you call this shit? The skill cap, the skill ceiling just got raised. And so now it's like there's something to learn again. Solo Yama has a higher skill ceiling. Oh, the smiter. You guys know sometimes you do a 360, get better loot RNG. You hit the casual 360 in the yams. Oops. For sure. For sure we get something now. Guys, for sure we get something. After doing all those 360s. You have to make Yama dizzy, then when he's not looking, you take the oath plate off of him. Damn, I got smited again? Trash. Damn. Watch. 360 equals oath plate. Fuck. Nothing's working, guys. I've tried everything. I legit tried everything at this point. Been seeing some crazy clips of you on Behe. Grats, dude. Thank you, Gingerbeardy. Bro. Yeah, RuneScape is really fun when you get loot. I didn't get anything for like a month before that, so I was like, hell yeah, something's about. I'm about to get something. I feel it, because like, you know, when you don't get something for a while, you like start to feel the RNG coming. But the RNG kind of went insane the past 3 days. Like it went a little too good. It went a little too good to be true. We got freaking cloth, which we went 3,000 delves on. And then we got spooned on the Nihilhorn, the Zarya Vams, and the Saradomin Hilt. So we're grinding 100 KC a day on Sarah and 25 Yamas a day. Until we get Oathplate and make the ZCB. Oh wait, let me move my main in here. Guys, we're gonna do this next. This is the last KC of the night. This is the 25th KC of Yama for the evening. And I have 2 food and almost 0 health. Okay? So we need to lock in on this kill. But we do have the SGS and a dream. And that's all you really need. Crawling? There we go. Having horn before ACB is crazy. I mean, I was never planning on going to Zilliana. until after I got his ECB anyway. I mean, would you, in like the modern timeline, if you had just started playing a year ago, I don't feel like you need ACB for anything. Do you? I think that, yeah, any place that drops a lot of Raynar seeds. Well, I actually just didn't know that Ziliana had such good Raynar seeds, and like it drops like actual Raynars too, just like the actual herb. So if I had known that, man, there's a chance I might have gone to Ziliana sooner, but. Dude, I've never seen anything in this game that's as good as this Saradomin Godsword, man. I mean, that is just the coolest thing ever. To be on absolutely no health and just go back to full. I mean, that is just the coolest thing. And I've seen some pretty cool stuff in my day, guys. Nothing as cool as the SGS in RuneScape. Hit the death charge now. Yama KC 928. Mostly duos. Oh hell no, I went back to him too fast. Oh, we phase. GG's. Big damn. Oops. What am I doing here? Okay. P3, no food used so far. Just the Saradomin sword. It is busted. Alright, no 360s on this one, guys. It didn't work last time, so I think we're going to cut the 360s from the script on this one. What is day 3? It's been 3 days since I got the Nihil Horn, and every day we farmed for ACB 75 to 100 kills. So we're trying to get an ACB. So today was just like, oh my god, I got owned right there. Yeah, today was just day 3 of farming for ACB so we can make this ZCB. Surely we skipped this, right? Boom! Lockbox, guys. Last kill of the day. Believers, rise up. Oath plate in 3, 2, 1. God dang it. The Pog box was no good. Actually baited with the legs, though. The developers knew what they were doing when they put those dragon plate legs in here, man. They knew. They knew. They knew it. They knew they were baiting us with that. Is Triumphant back in the, Is he back, boys? Is he back in the Thon, dude? If you guys don't know, Triumphant has had 7 soul attempts since he started his subathon yesterday, and he has milked every single one. This guy is the CEO of milking now. He has died 500 times in the Coliseum. He has been in here for 6 months. Hopefully today is the day that he, tonight or tomorrow or tonight-ish, I don't know what it is. It's after midnight and 15 minutes for me, so it's like kind of a weird time right now. But maybe tonight is the night that soul will fall for him. I'm headed out for the evening, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for raids. Friday, I don't know if Triumph is going to be joining for raids, but we're going to be doing Cox Mega Scales, the thing that Ginger Beardy actually told me about almost 1 year ago. I thought about that, Ginger Beardy. I remember when you were told me about 3+23s a long time ago. We are actually doing those now every single Friday, and might be my favorite content in the game now. Is mega scaled chambers, because it feels like every time that you're doing a chambers, it feels like you're about to get loot, because it's a 55% chance and there's only 3 of you, and it feels awesome. Anyways, guys, bald raid, type bald raid in the chat when we go over to Triumphant's chat. If you're still here, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. Good night.
Solako!
YouTube!
With a massive raid. Welcome.
Kick
in,
YouTube. Good night,
everyone.
boys. I'll see you
Just
tomorrow.
in time to see